improved by the new Reservoir of Light talent. Finally, the Shadow Tree. For the most part, we're really happy where Shadow is currently at and just wanted to retune it from our first round of class changes. The spell power scaling coefficient of Mind Flay and Mind Blast have both been buffed substantially, with Mind Flay in particular receiving nearly a doubling of this scaling coefficient. To compensate for the buffs to Mind Flay and Mind Blast, the stun duration of Blackout has been reduced. Also, Vampiric Touch's mana gain and healing increases have been reduced, and the ability now has a cast time. In addition, Pain Spike's spell power scaling coefficient has been reduced, and its cooldown has been increased. However, it can now be cast outside of Shadow form. To give Shadow a bit more flexibility, Holy Nova is now usable in Shadow form. However, due to how the light and shadow are polarized against each other, this damages the Shadow Priest instead of healing them.
Okay, that's cool.
Mana Burn has been moved from the Discipline specialization to Shadow alongside the improved Mana Burn talent, allowing it to benefit from its talents. Those are just some of the big changes for Priests coming in 1.17.2 The Tower of Karazhan. We'll see you in Azeroth. This video was edited by Vrograg Fishslayer.
Okay. Here, let's go back to... No, that's not where it is. Trailers database. I'm at the armory. Oh, here it is. Here we go. Talents. I wanted to theorycraft how we're doing the priest. So right now, I've got 3 in improved renew and 2 in wand specialization. This is super big because just renew doesn't cost a lot and it heals a good bit, especially with the talents. Without the talents, it's kind of meh. Wand specialization's good because you get mana back. This is bugged though because it says 0 mana. Increase your damage and chance to hit with wands and bows. Successful wand and bow attacks have a chance to restore 0 mana. That's not true. It's like 22 or like I think it was 22 at rank 1 and it's like around 40 on rank 2 on my character. Alright, so we've got Spirit Tap for the mana. We skipped Blackout for the time being. We got improved Shadowword Pain and then reduced threat. And then we got Mind Flay and we got these 2 and then we put 2 points into here. Okay, now this is where my character's at right now. I'm at level 29. Okay, so yeah, because this makes him vulnerable to damage, so I think we'll just dump 5 into there. Okay, and that gets me over to here. But I'm not going to get Silence right away. I'm going to get Vampiric Embrace. Afflicts your target with shadow energy that causes all party members to be healed for 20% of any shadow spell you deal for 1 minute. That's really good. I wonder what the cooldown on that is. Hopefully 3 minutes or less. Increase the percentage healed by Vampiric Embrace. Yeah, so in for a penny, in for a pound. Okay, and then we do 1 more. And then we've got to get to 25. So we go ahead and put another point into Mind Blast. Okay, so now here's the question. Increase your shadow, just straight damage. Yeah, straight damage. Okay, and then obviously Shadow Form. And then... I mean, Blackout's huge. We got 10 left, and I think it just makes sense to get... I guess we can deal with Outreach. Okay, reduce your target's resistance. That might be better. But we've only got 5 points left, so... Power Word Shield, so I'd need to get 15 points into here. just to put 3 points into it. Okay, so if we clear that, we get 3 more points back. And we'd clear this and get rid of the wand stuff too, because I'm looking at a PvP build now. Okay, so there's 15 points. But I still can't get improved power word shield. No, because that's 10. Oh, no. This will work. This will work. So, because that's 10 and then 15. Okay, cool. So, what do we got? Instant cast and offensive holy and discipline spells. Okay, forget that. Chance to resist. Alright, forget. Alright, so that. 2, 3, that. We're doing PvP, so. Probably Unbreakable Will. That might be really good too. Reduce threat. I think. Oh man. If you put 5 points, a 15% chance to reduce stun and fear. But we're doing PvP, so. I think we'll try 3 into here. So it's a 9% chance to resist that. And then 2 in there. Okay, and now we've still got 5 points left. Okay, so that increases the damage absorbed, which is really good. Okay, now what? Mana regeneration. Ooh, inner focus is the move. Oh shit, that's probably it. Yeah, inner focus is too good, because this is PvP. Yeah, because you can hit that and a 25% chance to crit, 25 extra % chance to crit with like a Mind Blast or something. That's huge. Okay, and do we do Inner Fire? Because that's extra spell power. Shadow Reach, maybe? And this is a Shadow PvP build, so we just stay out of here because I'm going to be in Shadow form most of the time. Mana regen. This would give more armor and spell power, but this will get this up to 12%. So I think that's the PvP build. Yeah, power shield's a discipline spell, so maybe. Yeah, because I'm not going to wand a lot in PvP. So let's clear this out again. Let's do 3 here and 2 here. So that's going to reduce the cost of Power Word Shield, basically. What else? I need to look at what other spells I would be using in a Shadow PvP build. Alright, but... So there's 5. Renew Dispel. But I'd have to come out of Shadow form. I'm trying to get to the thing is I'm trying to get to improved Power Word Shield. So I got to sink 10 points in. Well, No, I see what you're saying, because even if I do pop out of... No, yeah, you're right. I see what you're saying. Good, yeah, good on you, Ken. Thank you. I see what you're saying. You're absolutely right. So... Okay, forget the fortitude. Yeah, blessed concentration, because it's a PvP build. It gives you a 100% chance to gain a focused casting effect that lasts for 6 seconds after being the victim of a melee or ranged critical strike. The focused casting effect prevents you from losing casting time when taking damage and increases resistance to interrupt effects by 20%. That's fucking huge. Okay. Oh, this works. Okay, so you get interrupt effects. I guess fear and stun and silence are interrupt effects, right? So there's 20% right there, and then we put 1, 2, 3, boom. Okay, so it's 29% chance with Unbreakable Will. That gets us to improve Power Word Shield. All right, now we got 2 points left over. So we grab Inner Focus, because when we get crit, that's going to be huge, and then we put the other point into here. So we're looking at when this is active. So right when a rogue opens up on me, 100% chance for a 32% resist silence. Kick is considered silence, right? Hey, Zelch? That's a pretty cool name. I like the way that's spelled, Zelch. Am I saying that right? So. Oh, yeah. They did make a bunch of changes. And then this is the shadow build. So let me see something else here. Here, let me clear everything. And then we're gonna look at the mage stuff. So let me find it. Where is it? Purifying frames. They added this new thing. Where is it? Enlighten. Check this out. Okay. So bring a party member under your tutelage. Whenever you cast a discipline or holy spell, you have a 10% chance to burn them for 4% of their total health as holy damage, and increase both your and their spell damage by 10% for 8 seconds. If this spell is used on yourself, the spell damage and healing bonus is increased to 15%. You can only have one party member under your tutelage at a time. So I could cast it on myself if I'm rolling solo, but then obviously if I'm playing with Vor or Zek, they'd get the Enlighten. Alright, so let's see here. So I'm thinking PvP build for Discipline. Yeah, we get reduce the chance to resist. Reduce mana cost by 4%. That's threat. Unbreakable Will. Okay, so we get concentration. We'll get 3 points into here. We'll grab an Inner Focus. We'll get this because Inner Fire gives spell power now. At least in Turtle WoW. Okay, and then 1, 2, 3. Okay, great. So now we're in the next thing. Your Holy Fire has a chance to increase holy damage by 12% for 10 seconds. Searing Light. Your damaging holy and discipline spell critical strikes have a chance to cause your next smite spell to be instant cast. Okay, we'll put 3 points into there. Let's go ahead and get the 2 points here. Alright, now what? So we grab Enlighten, obviously. We're 3 points deep, so we grab this. What does this do? Shield is broken, base mana cost is refunded, and increases damage and healing done by holy spells and effects. Ooh, that's good. Okay, increase your total intellect. Okay, so that's going to add even more. Now what's this? Force of Will. Increase your damage by and the critical strike chance of your offensive spells, and the amount of damage absorbed by Power Word Shield. Okay, so we go all the way into there. Alright, that opens up Chastise. Okay, Chastise the target, causing holy damage. If the target is an enemy, they are disoriented for up to 2 seconds, or until they take damage. Oh my gosh, is that so it's an interrupt? Is disoriented's an interrupt, right? If the target is an ally, their attack and casting speed is increased by... Okay, so you do 160 holy damage to them, but they get haste for 13% for 8 seconds. That's fine. So I put that on like a party member or something. Increase to 12 seconds if the damage results in a critical strike. Holy shit. Cannot be used on allies. Oh, shit. With less than 80% health or below level 35. Oh, okay, so there's conditions on it. So I could pop Chastise on somebody at the start of the fight and then turn around and use it on the enemies later on. Okay, now what do we got? So we got 20 points left. Okay. So we can't get down to Vampiric Embrace. We got all these points in here. Well, okay, so if we did go Shadow, let me just theorycraft this. If we did get Shadow, okay, not Spirit Tap. Blackout's fucking huge. Because I'm going to put Shadow Word Pain on them anyway. We'd increase Shadow Word Pain because every time Shadow Word Pain ticks, it has a chance to proc. And it's stun-based PvP, so I think the stun's pretty huge. We're gonna look at this in a second. I'm just theorycrafting right now. So let's just say I go into Shadow. So there's the 5, there's the 2. That's threat, right? Yeah, fuck that. Okay, and then reduce. If we put 3 into here, that's gonna reduce their chance to resist. Improved fear, that's gonna be big. Mind Flay would be good. I don't have to be in shadow form for that. 2, 3, 4, 5. That's Fade. Mana Burn might actually be a thing. That's required. Like, that's too good. Here, let's pull out of this and pull out of that. Okay, now we still got 3 points left. So we do Reach. No, Shadow Weaving's not that great unless you have Mind Flay, because you get all your ticks off Shadow Weaving from Mind Flay. No, that makes sense. Okay, so that's a disciplined shadow build, and we will try that. I'm just theory crafting right now, and then we're going to load up. Yeah, spicy, kind of like a PI, but damage over time. Damage over haste, yeah. Oh, yeah, Zilch, like, in Vanilla WoW back in 2004, 5, and 6, there were only 2 people on the Darkspear server on Horde that could raffle stomp me consistently, and they were both Shadow Priests. Their names were Taku and Valmont, and they were fucking raid. The joke was Taku is a raid boss, because that motherfucker, man, he was so good. I remember him to this day. Okay, so that would be Shadow, but what if we went into Holy? Now, Renew's a given. Okay. 70% chance to avoid interrupt. It's a PvP build. That's probably the way. Increase crit up to 5%. That's a bit much. If it was 2 points, yeah. I forget how big crits are in the game, so I guess the 1% makes sense. Reduce all spell damage taken by 10%. That's pretty big. Increase the range of your Smite, Holy Fire, and Chastise spell, and the radius of your prayer healing. Okay, what else we got over here? Reduce the casting time. Oh, shit, that's the one right there. Reduce casting time. Okay, Holy Nova's big. Increase armor. That could be big. And this heals myself. since I'm doing like a support build, I think Inspiration is the move, and we grab Holy Nova. I think it put I'd put 1 point into Holy Reach just because it's a 10% increase is pretty big for one talent point, if you ask me. All right, what do we got? We got 5 points left. Okay, increase spell damage and healing up. This is it right here by 25% of your total spirit. Yeah, reduce mana cost. Forget that. Swift recovery. The amount healed by your healing spells is increased by percentage if the target is affected by renew. No, that's the move right there. So this would be a PvP build for Discipline and Holy, I think. Okay, let's... They got these little videos and stuff, so let's check this out really quick. Let me mute the music. Alright, this is the mage stuff. It says here, there isn't much to improve on the Fire and Frost mage specs in vanilla. They are tightly designed and synergize well with other mages very well. That said, Arcane falls far behind despite having an opportunity to fill its own niche and the possibility of encouraging the elemental mage playstyle. Okay, here we go.
Let's review the major class changes for the Mage class happening in patch 117.2, the Tower of Karazhan. For a full changelog and to explore the mysteries of Azeroth for yourself, head over to turtle-wow.org. Chai latte quinoa. that's a great name. I got to make some quinoa. We got like a 2-pound bag of quinoa. I haven't even gotten into it yet. Why shouldn't you get into a pillow fight with death? Is that seems like a pretty good setup for a joke. Why shouldn't you get into a pillow fight with death? Chai latte quinoa. I'll bite. Why not? While mages have been a staple across vanilla, being viable pretty much anywhere and everywhere, we did see the opportunity with this update to make Fire and Frost much less bland, and to give Arcane a heavy rework that brings both personality and excitement to the spec. Let's start out with the Arcane Tree. A mid-tree capstone offensive ability talent, Arcane Rupture, is a moderate damage single-target blast that temporarily buffs your arcane missiles after it's cast, providing some basic synergy for arcane mages to take advantage of.
That makes sense.
Just below Arcane Rupture is Temporal Convergence, which gives your arcane missiles a chance to reset the cooldown of Arcane Rupture and causing it to return its base mana cost on its next cast.
Okay, nice.
To emphasize...
So huge rework to Arcane, basically. Yeah, Fire and Frost was pretty good.
Is the unstable nature of the Arcane Tree, a deep arcane talent has been added called Resonance Cascade, which has a chance whenever the mage lands an offensive spell to duplicate the spell for 50% of the damage. This can get a bit crazy because the effect can trigger off itself.
Oh.
No one expects to see a Resonance Cascade scenario, let alone create one. Next up, the...
That's great. They called it, that's Resonance Cascade. So if you haven't played it, there's this game called Half-Life. And that's the thing that starts at the beginning of the game that calls the aliens to show up. So that's a great name.
Alone create one.
That's a little gamer Easter egg right there. See, this is why I like the people running this server. Like this is for gamers by gamers. That's what this is.
One. Next up, the Fire Tree. Fire performs incredibly well across the board currently. For that reason, we didn't see the need to change it too much, beyond a few important tweaks to Ignite and adding in Hot Streak as a later Fire talent.
Okay.
Due to the serious threat issues and one mage being forced to take the blame for them, Ignite will now split its threat it generates between all mages that have contributed to the rolling damage over time debuff. In addition...
Okay, that's interesting. That's some PvE stuff, but that's interesting.
The duration of the Ignite debuff has been slightly increased. Hot Streak, a talent that most fire mages may recognize, gives Fireball and Fire Blast critical strikes a chance to grant the mage a stack of the Hot Streak buff. Each stack of Hot Streak reduces the cast time of the mage's next Pyroblast, but removes the buff when a pyroblast is cast.
Okay.
Finally, the Frost Tree. Ice Barrier now increases frost damage done by the mage by a flat 15%.
That makes
rewarding
sense.
proper timing to frost mages with a moderate overall damage increase.
That's like what they did with Inner Fire for the priests. They give a little spell damage, but 15% is huge because it's not a percentage on the priest Inner Fire.
A new mid-tree capstone for Frost in 117.2 is Icicles, where you freeze yourself in place for 5 seconds as you launch icicles at the enemy, dealing damage every second. Be careful though, as damage you take during this time risks your icy prison shattering, dealing damage to you. A new
Can you blink out of it?
late-game Frost talent has been added called Flash Freeze. If your target is immune to freeze effects, whenever you would apply one, instead you gain Flash Freeze. This buff resets the cooldown of icicles and makes it cast much faster, incentivizing good awareness from the Frost Mage with bonus burst damage.
Okay.
Those are just some of the changes coming in for mages in 117.2, the Tower of Karazhan. We'll see you in Azeroth. This video was edited by Vrograg Fishslayer.
Okay. Let's take a look. So PvP build, right? Impacts because stunned. Reduce casting time of fireball. Let's just hold off on that. Ignite, obviously. Improved fire blast. Yeah, we got to reduce the cooldown of that. Pyroblast, sure. 70% chance to not lose. Let's see, what are we at? We're at 14. Yeah, 4% increase. Yeah, improved scorch, obviously. Fire ward. Reflect fire spells, that's interesting. Your fire and frost spells, criticals, yeah, we grab that. Critical mass, increase the critical strike of your fire spells. Sure. Blast wave. Yeah. Wait. Yeah, we gotta get hot streak. Increase critical strike chance of your fire spells. Sure. And that's just straight damage. Okay, and what's that? Combustion. Alright, yeah, so 1, 2, 3. 1, boom. 1, 2, 3. 4. Still got 17 points left over. So if we went... Now, I really think that the Elementalist build it's heavily dependent. If you got to have good gear, especially like the PvP gear, because it helps your blink, and I think it increases the damage that your frost shield and stuff absorbs. So now you don't talent into... Oh, you have to talent into Ice Block? Wow. Oh, and Ice Barrier's at the bottom. Holy shit. Yeah, later on they just gave Mage's Ice Barrier, I think. Okay. Ooh, so maybe we come about this the other way and we go deeper into the Frost Tree. Well, let's see. So if we're Elementalist Fire Heavy... yeah, reducing... Yeah, actually. Yeah, Ice Block is too good. So improved Frostbolt. Yeah, that's pretty good. So 1, 2, 3. Reduce cooldown of Frost Nova. Cold Snap, obviously. No Blizzard. Crit damage. This one doesn't really matter because you're just going to be spamming Frostbolt anyway. So what are we? We're what, 11 points deep so far? Okay. Critical strike bonus of your frost spells by 100%. That's fucking huge. Increase the range of your Frostbolt, Icicle, Blizzard, Frost Nova, and Cone of Cold spells. That could be good. Hold on. Oh, nope. Shatter. Shatter Wombo combo. Ice Block. What do we got here? Icicles, obviously. I don't know about the range in PvP, like getting range stuff in PvP, there's got to be a better option because they're just, all the melee classes are going to be running straight towards you anyway. And you just have to manage them with Frost Nova and Blink and stuff like that. How deep are we? We're 23 deep, so we need to get to 25. We need to get 2 more. I think the straight damage one is the move. Yeah, forget the range. Forget the mana cost. Yeah, we'll do 2 there. 4% damage is good. Flash freeze. If an effect that causes the target to freeze is not applied to the target being permanently immune to freeze effects, you have a... Now, what does permanently immune to freeze effects mean? Like, what if they're temporarily immune? What does that mean? Winter's Chill gives your frost spells chance to apply Winter's Chill effect, which increases the frost... A chance a frost spell will critically hit the target. Stacks up to 5 times. Yeah, we're going Winter's Chill, obviously. And then Ice Barrier. Okay, now we got 20 points left over. Reduce your target's resistance to all of your spells. Ooh, if we put 2 points into that, that's reduced resistance by 10%. That's pretty fucking good. What do we got over here? Arcane Concentration. Magic Absorb. Wand Specialization. No, we got Ice Barrier, so I'm going to stay out of there for a minute. Let's go 5 deep into Impact. We're not going to cast Improved Fireball. What's this? Increase the range of your fire spells. No, we got to get Ignite first. We get Improved Fire Blast because of Impact. Okay, what's that? Okay, we go... What do we need? We're 13 here. Okay, so we're going to increase Crit's chance. Okay. And then one of the things that you do is go Improved Scorch. Okay, we got 2 points left over. No, forget that. Because you got too much stuff as a mage to get away. You shouldn't be getting hit in the first place. Or you should have Ice Barrier or Mana Shield up. You gotta be careful with Mana Shield though, because you'll burn through your mana quick. Okay, I think that's the Elementalist build right there. Because you get the impact, you get the bonus like your stuff still procs off a crit. Like you don't need Pyroblast because you've got icicles. And then yeah, see, increase the critical strike chance of all your spells against frozen targets by 35%. So you go hard on Scorch. Actually, let me see something here. Yeah, I don't know. This looks interesting. We'll have to see. I think that would be a good elementalist build. But this is, in my opinion, this is going to be gear dependent. So we'll see. Now, there's one more thing I wanted to look at before I start gaming. Oh shit! Let me post on the Discord server that I'm streaming. We're starting to get a nice community over there. And you folks are welcome to join the Discord server. If your name in chat is different than your name, if your name on Twitch or YouTube or whatever is different than your name in Discord, like if you join the server, let me know so I can put a note next to your name so I can remember who I'm talking to. Otherwise, I'm not going to remember. I'm getting old. But if you follow that link, or if you're already over there on Twitch, scroll down and there's a link to my Discord server. You guys can just join. And let me just post that we've started the stream really quick. Where is it? Okay, there we go. Here we go. Here we go. Okay. Yeah, Noob Fever. Yeah, I'm getting better about mentioning it also. But yeah, absolutely. Join the Discord. And if you guys have like any permissions issues or anything, just let me know. I'm still kind of new to Discord. Okay, so we got all this. It was fun to. Oh, I do want to look at Warlock stuff real quick. Hold on. Let's see what they've done with Warlocks too, because I might want to roll a Warlock one of these days for funsies. I always liked Warlocks. I had like a level 40, level 40-ish Warlock. I never got up to level 60. Oh, all right. Who's Janny? I don't see any Jannies in chat. You got to tell me who you are. I'm gonna put a note next to you. Okay, that's you. Okay, good. All right, let me click on you, and then I like the V for Vendetta avatar. I'm thinking when I make the PvP video, I'm thinking of spoofing V for Vendetta. I'm really thinking about it. Like how I did Lord of War for Lord of Warcraft. We'll see. Now how do I mod? Open in mod view. Add note. There we go. This is going to be Noob Fever. Got it. Okay, perfect. All right, let's check it. We're going to check out the Warlock stuff and then look at the talents, and then we'll start leveling.
Let's review the major changes for the Warlock class happening in patch 1.17.2, the Tower of Karazhan. For a full changelog, and to explore the mysteries of Azeroth for yourself, head over to turtle-wow.
Oh, you don't. I got the note next to your name now. Like it'll show up as Noob Fever. So, I just like with everybody joining the server and then chatting in the streaming chats. Like I'm not. There's so many people. I'm not going to remember. I can't keep it all straight in my head. So I just want to make sure that I'm like if I'm talking to somebody on some other platform and then they start chatting with me on Discord, I just want to know that so like I don't seem like a complete idiot and forget who you are basically, or forget what we were talking about or anything. It's just so I can communicate better with you guys. That's all.
.org. Much of what was done with Warlocks was put in place to try and put more personality and unique characteristics into each specialization, and make it so every Warlock isn't just a Shadow Bolt machine gun. We're excited to see the new playstyles come out with this update. Soul Bags will now have a chance to make you not consume a reagent. This chance is higher depending upon the capacity of the Soul Bag. Warlock Stones no longer have ranks. Firestone and Spell Stones have had their functionalities reworked, and 2 new stones have been added. Now for the...
Oh, totally Noob Fever. That's all good. I remember coming up with the name Nexius back when I was rolling my Mage, and ever since I started putting out YouTube videos, I haven't been able to get Nexius as a character name. So seems that's good. I remember those days of used to be able to get the name you wanted.
Affliction changes in 1.17.2. Drain Soul now has a shorter duration, its damage ramps up during the channeling, and its damage has been greatly increased to serve as the main rotation spell for Affliction in addition to your damage over time effects. Malediction, a new talent, allows you to apply Curse of Agony alongside any of the other curses the Warlock can cast, allowing you to perform your rotation without sacrificing important utility or damage. Rapid Deterioration reduces the time between ticks and the total duration of your damage over time effects, depending on how much casting speed you have.
Oh, shit.
This specialization has alternative raid tier sets to support this. Dark Harvest has replaced Dark Pact as the final capstone talent for Affliction, a new channeled ability that further reduces the time between ticks on the target it's channeled on, while also dealing damage. Here are the changes to the Demonology specialization. Demonic Sacrifice has been moved earlier into the tree and nerfed accordingly, since sacrificing your demon being so deep in the tree felt like it went against the core identity of Demonology Warlocks.
Right.
Your demons will scale with your gear from a few new and changed talents. They will also be unbuffable, so you're not punished for using greater demons or enslave.
I've noticed that as a priest, I can't buff there. I remember used to being able to buff Warlock pets with like intellect as a mage, but I can't buff them with Fort now.
Enslaving demons by losing the buffs put on them. Health and mana funnel talents got a big buff.
Oh, hey Gabby, Gabby, can I call you? It's Gabby, right? Gabby's GTTV. I've got a buddy of mine, Phoebus, is working on a custom bot for the channel. So I see you. I see you trying to run a command over there. We're going to get that up and running. But he's building a custom bot that actually uses a large language model, and there's going to be a lot of features just besides those commands. You'll actually be able to talk to it. Okay, cool. Yeah, a lot of you folks have hopped in and been running those commands, and I know that's kind of standard for the streaming stuff now. And the only reason I haven't set it up yet is because my friend Phoebus wanted, like, he's a really crazy programmer, IT guy, and he's got like this personal project to make a custom chat bot. So it's coming. It's coming.
That allow you to better take care of your demons yourself. Power Overwhelming is a new ability that directly empowers a warlock's demons, even greater and enslaved ones, but at the cost of their health. Together with the updated Fell Domination, players can more easily rotate their demons based on what they currently need. For the Destruction specialization,
like, I kind of want to roll a warlock just to drop infernals on people. I just think that's so fucking funny.
Searing Pain no longer generates extra threat by default. Threat generation can be increased by a new Warlock Stone if needed. Soulfire has had its cooldown reduced, spell power scaling coefficient increased, and now has
the Warlock Stone. The Warlock Stone is something you make and then you equip it in your offhand, right?
Talent that increases all fire damage you deal and refunds the Soul Shard cost when it hits an enemy. Conflagrate can now be cast without Immolate active and consumes a portion of your Immolate and deals extra damage equal to it if it is active. Improved Shadow Bolt no longer has charges, but its duration and damage increased is slightly reduced to account for the increased uptime.
Sure.
Those are the changes for Warlocks in 1.17.2, the Tower of Karazhan. We'll see you in Azeroth.
Okay.
This video was edited by Vrograg Fishslayer.
That looks super interesting. Okay, well, here, let's do this. Let me go get another cup of coffee. And everybody, let's just take a quick... I mean, I'm going to put this up here. I will be back in less than 5 minutes. Oh, wait. BRB. Bio. There we go. I will definitely be back in less than 5 minutes. But let me get up, get some more coffee, and then we'll get settled in for some leveling. In fact, let's go ahead and here. I don't want to let my account name get out there. Let me go ahead and load up the game. Okay, there we go. All right, y'all. So, and we can turn. Oh, I'll have to sign in to turn the music back up. I turn the sound down when everybody's chatting in Discord. I forgot to turn it back up. All right, I'll be right back. I'm just gonna get some coffee, so it's gonna take like 3 minutes to heat up in the microwave, and then mix it around. And be right back. And I'm gonna take a quick bio break, and then we're gonna do some leveling. See you in a few minutes. And then you guys will have to... I'm heating up some food too, so I'm just gonna... It should be done in a couple minutes. I'm just gonna hop up and grab it. Won't take but a minute. There we go. There we go. Okay, so let's turn that up a little bit. Check, check. Hey, Noob Fever, you said you might give it a shot. Go for it. I mean, it's free. You can't beat free, and this is honestly a superior product to retail vanilla WoW, if you ask me. All right, let's cast that. Let's cast that, and I think I just need to start. Hillsman Cloak. Where do you get the Hillsman Cloak from? Oh, shit. Hold on. I thought I already had this figured out. It's a crafted item? Hold on, let's see this. Borrows Yeti fur cloak. Hillsman cloak. A Hillsman cloak. I forgot to grab. Damn it, I grabbed everything else but the Hillsman cloak. Okay. Let's do this really quick.
How are you?
Where's the innkeeper?
Hello.
There you are.
Good day to you. Safe
I'll
travel.
make this in my home. Now we use the wormhole generator, and we'll go back to Stormwind really quick. What are you gonna roll, New Fever? We only looked at 3 casters. They made a bunch of changes. Like you can roll a shaman on Alliance if you want to. Paladins don't suck. Shamans can actually tank worth a damn. Ooh, all that silver ore sold. I knew it. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Nobody wanted those lock boxes, huh? What else? What else? You can dual wield as a hunter, believe it or not. So they made a ton of updates. Okay, what am I getting? I'm getting the Hillsman Cloak. Hopefully I don't get charged too much. Let's see here. If we go to Turtle WoW, hold on, let me close something. There, I just didn't want to click over it and expose some personal info. Here's the database. Hillsman. Cloak? No. What if we search the quest? What's the name of the quest? Bartolo. Okay, there we go. Alright, how do we get the Hillsman Cloak? Created by... It's a leatherworking thing. Okay, I think Nugget is a leather crafter. It's interesting that it's not here. Is it really? There's really no items on the auction house? Hillsman, comma, space. Hillsman, apostrophe. S. What about his cloak? Whoop, that's a cloak of rot. There's all the cloaks. Wow, it's pulling all this data down. $40 pages of cloaks. Wait, I saw it. I thought I saw it. There it is right there. No buyout, you son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. Here, item. There's only one, and it's not a buyout. Oh wait, is it? Infantry? No, that's infantry cloak. Level 25. It's for 15 silver. When is it over? 72 hours? Oh my god. Alright, well I'll wait for Nugget to get online and maybe she can just make it. Maybe it's hopefully it's one of those default crafting recipe things you just get from a trainer. And it's not like a big deal. Okay, should we do anything else? Let's just grab...
Light be with you.
Let's see here, when's the next? At 45? That's 25. Is there 35 water? Oh shit! Was that a rogue? Ambush crit, yep. That's what I get for, I'm perma PvP flagged. So when I create, for those of you that are just joining us on this server on Turtle WoW, you can choose all different kinds of things to make your character. So one of them, you can be a hardcore character, and if you die once, like that's fucking it. And I've died to way too much stupid shit in this game to want to roll a hardcore character. That's not for me. But I get why a lot of people like doing it. In fact, there's a hardcore guild on this server that just beat Sithune on heroic as hardcore. I don't think you can get any more hardcore than that. So like mad props to those people. But so what I chose was you can choose something called At War, and you get a 20% experience increase. You get a 20% experience buff, or a 20% experience gain buff. But you're always flagged for PvP. And you have the option to turn it off at level 60, but I'm going to leave it on because that's how I roll. Okay, so what we got to do is we'll go, because all other vendors sell this stuff, so I don't even need to buy it from that vendor. We'll just res out here, and then there we go. Okay. Let's go back. That was a level 60 guy too, so he just ate my lunch. I died in one ambush hit. So that's another reason why I'm not like PvPing right now. Yeah, see. What can I do and want to browse your goods? Oh, there we go. Moonberry juice, level 35. Okay, well we're not even level 30 yet, so that's fine. So I just want to get another 2 stacks because we got some spending money. Okay.
Have a good one.
Let me jump up really quick. I'll be back in 3 minutes because my food should be ready. Be right back. Oh, I always forget to click this button. There we go. I will totally be back in 3 minutes. What's happening? Oh. That was my timer to remind me to eat. Cuz I can get hyper focused on this game and then not eat. I actually have to jump. I'm not going to run like another ad break or anything. But we got to just chill for like 4 minutes because I'm baking a potato in the microwave, the lazy man's baked potato, and it's not done yet. So it needs to. Chicken's done. Yeah, Gus. The server that I'm on. Good question. Oh, it's Nordnar. It's an RP realm. I'm on this one. Like I know there's a PvP one, but I joined this one because this is the one that my buddy, who I got 2 friends that play on this server, and there's plenty of PvP. So, and then if you choose at war, you'll be flagged for PvP all the time, and it'll be like a PvP server anyway. So, go for it. Yeah, and see, I got the mage. We got a troll mage because of that racial, that haste on demand racial, and then I got an undead warlock because undead warlock, because will of Forsaken and warlock. I think. Oh, and then let me show you something, Flame Mage. So if you go to the launcher, yeah, this is good. We'll talk about this before I get up to go grab my food. So if you go to the launcher, you look up here. Oh, see, look here. Where is the... So here's the news right there. Look, huge congratulations to the Hardcore Raiding Guild Hard Chores for defeating Sithune in Inferno mode. You crushed him so hard, may he never respawn. Old gods better think twice before returning. So look at that. They killed Sithune in fucking hardcore in Inferno mode. That's fucking wild, man. That's great. That's what is that? 1, 2. It's a 20-man group. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 9, 10, 11, 12. No, it's a 40-man, huh? Okay. I don't think I've ever been here. I might have been here like one time. This is an AQ, right? I remember doing AQ. I remember getting a staff from AQ. And it was better than the Grand Marshal staff, so I was super happy with it. So if you go, yeah, here, if you go, what, there's mods too? Okay, but what I want to show you is that if you go to the launcher and you do mods, there's just a whole list of things available here. And you can just click on the download button and it will install the mods for you. Obviously, you might have to like sign out or restart the client or whatever. Aux replaces the auction house. It's super helpful. It takes a little bit to get used to reading it, but it helps out. Atlas loot, obviously, because you want to be able to look stuff up. Item rack's really good because it adds more context to the items when you mouse over them. It tells you like what they're for and what they're used for and stuff. PF Quest and PF Quest Turtle WoW database. So you got to install PF Quest first and then the Turtle WoW database extension. And if you do it the other way around, it's not going to work. I learned that the hard way. But this is really helpful. This is why like I can sign in. Here, I'll show you. So here's oh yeah, and then Shagu tweaks and Shagu tweaks extra, and that's pretty much helped the UI. I'm still gonna install some more stuff, and before I start recording for the PvP video, I'm gonna make a 100% custom UI for the priest. But the Shagu thing like does this. So like you can see where the spawn points are. You can see like this is where the little bag represents where you get the item. The sword represents like where you kill the things, and it'll make like an appropriate route for you. And it'll even show up here. It'll even be like an arrow that moves around and shows you where to go. But I turn that shit off because I don't want that. It takes away from my immersion. So there you go. Lord Shampoo, yeah, dude. Lord Shampoo, we just got done looking at. They made a bunch of update. Like so, they've reworked a lot of the classes here, and they've really made a lot of changes to a Warlock. So I'm actually interested in trying to play a Warlock. Let me show you this. Like, check. This is new. Okay, so this is new for discipline for priests. And I rolled a priest because I will level a mage. Don't get me wrong. We'll get some mage PvP content. I want to do it definitely. But the only two people who could consistently stomp my ass in vanilla were both shadow priests. So I wanted to roll a priest. So we've got this enlighten. Okay. So bring a party member under your tutelage. Whenever you cast a discipline or holy spell, you have a 10% chance to burn them for 4% of their total health as holy damage, and increase both your spell damage and healing by 10% for 8 seconds. And if you cast it on yourself, the bonus is increased to 15%. Okay, so that's pretty crazy. I think that's not a bad trade-off for 4% of your total health pool for a 10 to 15% damage / healing increase. That's pretty nuts. And then like they made Fear Ward default for all the priests, and then what is it? Dwarves get like super enhanced. Like they get Fear Ward obviously, but then they get something else that's like it's like Stone Skin, but it's like a priesty stone skin. Okay. All right, cool. We'll keep chatting about the game and the changes. My food should be ready. I'm just pulling it out of the microwave. I'll be right back. Thanks for bearing with me. I'm not going to run any ads or anything. I'll be right back. That bitch still ain't ready. It'll be done next time. So because I got to go jump up one more time to get my food. So we told Noob Fever about this. Goblin Warlock sounds good. Oh, and then so this is Turtle WoW for those of you just joining us, and there's cross faction parties. So we can actually party up even though you're over on the Horde. And there's also cross faction guilds. Now there's plenty of purists on the server, especially because it's an RP server, that only have the Alliance and only have Horde guilds. So if you want to do that, go for it. It is an RP server. Have fun. I'm just interested in the PvP. Let's see. One of the other crazy things. So we just talk about all the changes recently. So they've made a bunch of updates to all of the classes. Here, we can close that. We can close that. In fact, let's do this. I want to see, because they made so many updates to... I know Paladins and Shamans got the raw end of the deal, especially towards the end of Vanilla. So, yeah, the Vanilla Paladin's unfinished. So let's actually check this out, because the people that run this server really do care, and they've put a lot of thought and everything into the game. So let's mute the sound. I thought I turned the sound off. Well, here, let's just do this. There. Because I heard the music like keep going. Anyway. Alright, let's see what they've got to do for the Paladins. Because like I remember Paladins, like they just got screwed until like Burning Crusade came out.
Let's review the major changes for the Paladin class happening in patch 1.17.2, the Tower of Karazhan. For a full changelog and to explore the mysteries of Azeroth for yourself, head over to turtle-wow.org. Generally considered unfinished at the time of Vanilla's release, Paladins currently are in a slightly better position after we reintroduced both Holy and Crusader Strike. However, their design was still in an incredibly rough and sometimes unbalanced place, which is why we've done a lot of rebuilding from the ground up for Paladins across the board. Let's talk about a few of those right now. Crusader and Holy Strike now share a short cooldown, have different use cases based off of new innate effects and talents for each, and different math for each on how they process attack power and holy damage. It'll be good for Paladins to experiment to see which one they prefer to use. There's quite a lot of general quality of life changes for Paladins, including longer blessings and getting a baseline taunt, Look forward to more flexibility and utility because of these and much more. Starting out with the Holy specialization, Paladins speccing into the Holy Tree will have incentives to use their strikes when they can in their rotation while healing for the purposes of increasing their healing and regenerating mana. The Ironclad talent will increase the Paladin's healing based on their armor value, creating a reason to go for high armor healing items. The new Capstone talent for the Holy Tree, Daybreak, synergizes with a Paladin's critical strike chance to temporarily enhance healing and provide a health buff to the Paladin's target. However, unfortunately for all the offensive Shockadins out there, Holy Shock can no longer target enemies. Moving on to the Protection specialization, updated to be a more reliable block increasing ability, Holy Shield is now a much more mainline skill, dealing extra holy damage which causes a large amount of extra threat. Bulwark of the Righteous, the new capstone for the protection tree, deals heavy holy damage and reduces damage taken for a short amount of time. Protection Paladins now have increased threat generation and a 10% damage reduction baked into Righteous Fury, and as mentioned earlier, will have a standard taunt available to them now. Finishing off
You hear that? Paladins now have a taunt. They can actually tank worth a damn.
with the Retribution
That's actually, when my buddy Zek gets online, he's going to be tanking as a Paladin, so we can talk more about that.
specialization, Repentance has been reworked, now serving as a heavy-hitting damage over time debuff on targets that are immune to crowd control. Vengeance has been updated to be a stacking buff on the Retribution Paladin, increasing physical and holy damage dealt, as well as reducing threat generated. Two-handed weapon specialization
Look at the size of that maze.
in the Retribution tree will now offer the Paladin weapon skill and extra damage done. Those are just some of the class changes for Paladins coming in 1.17.2, the Tower of Karazhan. We'll see you in Azeroth.
Okay, I'm
This
gonna
video was edited.
Oh yeah, we know. I'm gonna go grab my food real quick. I want to show you folks the Hunter one too, because they made tons of changes to Hunter. You can actually like dual wielding as a Hunter is a viable spec now.
Let's review the major changes for the Hunter class happening in patch 1.17.2, the Tower of Karazhan. For a full changelog and to explore the mysteries of Azeroth for yourself, head over to turtle-wow.org. All hunters will receive access to 2 additional stable slots, the third of which will cost a large amount of gold, and the fourth will be accessible through turtle tokens. 2 new pet families have been added to the game, serpents and foxes. Starting out with the Beastmaster specialization, while the Beastmaster spec has incredible flavor, its major struggle point has been how pets don't scale properly. To help alleviate this, we're introducing some form of scaling into some of the pet talents to improve performance across the board for our furry and scaly friends. Designed to improve raid performance, Bestial Precision grants pets a decent amount of physical and spell hit chance. Due to how Taunt works on Turtle, this, alongside another new talent called Intimidation, should also assist pets' abilities to hold threat. Spirit Bond has been improved to increase a hunter's pet's attack power based off a percentage of the hunter's attack and spell power. This is one of the primary methods that we like to see hunters use to scale their pets as they improve their gear. Next up, the Marksmanship specialization. With both flavor and solid performance for the hunter, Marksmanship has been in a really great place, but not because of its talent tree. Most of that power is in its first few tiers of talents, with later tiers inconsequential to how well a hunter performs. To address this, baseline scaling for ranged attacks has been nerfed, and a lot of that power has been diverted to later marksmanship talents, giving hunters the necessary motivation to spec deep into the tree. A new capstone talent in the marksmanship tree has been added called Steady Shot, which should be seen as a staple of the new marksmanship specialization. A later talent called Improved Steady Shot heavily boosts the damage output of that ability and should be seen as the difference between other specs grabbing Steady Shot and a marksmanship hunter's much stronger and better scaled Steady Shot. True Shot Aura will now very gently scale with attack power, allowing it to stay relevant as gear improves. Finally, the Survival Tree. Needing a fresh identity, Survival has seen a complete makeover as a specialization, now fully empowering hunters to get into the thick of melee combat with their pets. Expect this to be a big paradigm shift for a lot of hunter players. Many, and we mean many, talents have been adjusted, shifted, removed, or added. It'd be a challenge to even gloss over them here, but in short, expect a very different experience from both a talent and ability perspective for anyone speccing into survival. Lightning Reflexes as a late tree talent gives the survival hunter bonus attack power based off their agility. Adding powerful utility to the specialization, the Untamed Trapper talent as a capstone not only allows the hunter to use traps while in combat, but also empowers the hunter's fire-based traps by allowing them to scale with the hunter's attack power. The old capstone Wyvern Sting has been removed. Those are just some of the class changes coming for hunters in 1.17.2 The Tower of Karazhan. We'll see you in Azeroth.
Yeah, so there you go. Now, I just got back and Lord Shampoo asks, has Blizzard gone after private servers recently? And the answer is I don't really know. I am going to do some research and explore that because I'm going to try and make another old school PvP video. And like I want to have like I'm gonna pick a movie to spoof, like I did for Lord of Warcraft. Everybody loved that, so I'm gonna try the same formula. So I'm gonna pick a movie to spoof, and I think I'm gonna do my research on private servers and try to make a plot that actually talks about it. Because I know, and when Zek gets on, he'll know a lot more about this. But I remember Nostalrius was like a huge thing back in the day. I never played on it because I didn't really want to play just the same game all over again. There's so many changes made to this that it's enticing for me to play. But I know they basically like shut down Nostalrius. And people are like, okay, well, Blizzard, why are you shutting down private server? Clearly people want to play. Like, what are you doing? And that's where we got classic WoW from, right? But as far as I understand, like they really they did the bare minimum of just like releasing stuff. They didn't fix a bunch of things. They didn't redo the talents. They like that's what the difference is with this server is like we just got done watching people that like really love and enjoy this game make the type of changes to it that Blizzard should have been doing all along. I mean, in my opinion, this is actually superior to this you can't even call this vanilla WoW. This is like vanilla WoW plus. You know what I mean? I think I think there's a discussion to be had there, especially with the Stop Killing Games movement and game preservation and all that kind of stuff. So now I'm happy to talk about that stuff with you guys because I'm gathering my thoughts on it right now. And then tomorrow, because I need to get a video up on my channel, so it's not there. Is it right here? Where's the other? Is it this one? Oh, I forgot Dragon Ball Evolution existed. It showed up on a streaming site that I go to, and I watched like 10 minutes of it. It was fucking horrible. That's what this is doing up here. Anyway, what was I looking for? Oh my god, I just forgot my train of thought. I realized how bad Dragon Ball was. And it totally disrupted my train of thought. Oh my god, I need more coffee. What was I talking about? Private servers. Motherfucker. I'm getting old, y'all. I was going to look something up over here. Private servers. It's not coming back to me. Oh, that's right. Here it is. Here's the script. So I just got done writing this yesterday. And this is going to be a video that I'm going to start recording this tomorrow. And it's basically going to start like a video series on private servers. So this basically talks about my experience with World of Warcraft, especially vanilla retail WoW back in 2004, 2005, and 2006. My experience with it, the things that were good, the things that were bad, the good, the bad, and the ugly of the game design. How things like changed as more expansions came out, and how some of the magic of vanilla was lost because of the changes, especially flying mounts, cross realm zone, scenario phasing, and sharding. Like, wrong direction. My opinion, anyway. So this basically just talks about all of that and how I'm going to be making some WoW content. The goal is to get leveled up, geared out, make some classic old school style PvP videos. We've got the human priest, we got the troll mage, and the undead warlock. So it should be, lots of content, lots of stuff to hang out and stream while I'm leveling, and then we'll getting geared up, and then recording the PvP stuff, and tons of crap. So, and I will be doing my research on the history of private servers, and they just kind of exist in a gray area, really. This server has been around since 2018, as far as I know. And sadly, a lot of them are like pay to win, or they're scams. They're scams to like get people's information or whatever. So, speaking of which, like if you guys sign up for a private server or anything like that, you got to protect yourself. And one way to do that is use a throwaway email address, and do never use the same password for anything else, because there have been a couple of like scams run, especially like based in China and Russia, where it's basically like a honey pot. Like, here's a game that people want to play. Let's get them to sign up, and then people that aren't security conscious and they sign up with like they use the same email address for their they use the same password, and this like they got their primary email address. They sign up using that email address, and then they use the exact same password. Like now sadly those people that run the private server have your password. And they're, I'd be lying if I said that there weren't some, shady things that happened out there where people got their information or accounts stolen and things like that. So, if you're going to sign up, be sure to protect yourself. Don't play, watch a video, and do what it says. Oh, hold on. The cat, my roommate's cat, was napping in the corner, and he just woke up and he wants out. I just got to reach over and open the door. Here you go, buddy. Here you go. He's a good boy. That cat actually has a lot of personality. He's not, he's pretty smart for a cat. Okay. Yeah, private servers preserves the game. So there's, it's a very complex issue, and that's what I mean. It kind of exists in like a gray area. So this is where we need to kill the Yetis, right? Okay. Well, I think we may as well skip this one, because if I can't get the Hillsman cloak from Nugget, I'm going to be screwed. because there's only one Hillsman cloak on the auction house for 15 silver, but there's no buyout. And then 3 days from now, I'm going to be level 35 or 40, and there's no reason to come back here and turn that shit in. So let me actually, while I'm thinking about that, here, let's go here. On this is the Discord server, by the way. So you folks, for those of you just joining us, if you're over on the Twitch platform, you can just scroll down, and there's a link there, to join the Discord server. And just all I ask is that if you join the Discord server and your name on Discord is different than your name on YouTube or Twitch, just let me know so I can put a note next to your name. So that way I know who I'm talking to, because otherwise I'm not going to keep everything. Let's do @chicken ch. What is @chicken? Where is it? Did she talk in here? No. It's over here. All things streaming. There it is. That's her name. There we go. Hey, can you make, as a leather worker in TWoW, can you make a, what's the name of this thing? Oh, run away. I guess we gotta kill one of them. It's on now. Here comes the holy fire. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Mind Blast is back on cool. And now we slow you down with Mind Flay. And then we wand. Because improved wand. Bam. Bam. And let's hit you with some engineering. Big bronze bomb. Boom. Okay, so we got one Yeti fur. Alright, let me move over here. And then I'll finish messaging Nugget, because Hillsman Cloak, thank you. So Lord Shampoo asks, any classes that just stomp you every time? Yeah. As when I was playing a mage, the only two people that could consistently raffle stomp me on Darkspear back in the day, their names were Taku and Valmont, and they were both Shadow Priests. And like the running joke on Darkspear on Alliance was that Taku was a raid boss, basically. Because I mean, he I ran like the biggest PvP guild on Darkspear. It was like a Grand Marshal factory. We were pumping out Grand Marshals every 3 or 4 weeks. And then like 3 or 4 of us would try to take out Taku, and he probably wouldn't have been. He probably like couldn't kill the warrior or the paladin, but he could eat my lunch, and I don't think I ever beat him 1-on-1. So that's actually why I rolled a Shadow Priest, or rolled a priest, because I can queue for healing, so I'll get dungeon queues a lot faster. The dungeon finder actually fucking works. I want to try to be a raid boss too. So, I guess I could say Taku actually inspired me to be a Shadow Priest. Okay, now what is this? Oh, those are the PvP quests. So we're not going to do those right now. Is that a quest we can do? All right, let me finish messaging Nugget real quick. I'm sorry, I'm all over the place right now. There we go. Hey, as a leatherworker in TWL, can you make a Hillsman's cloak for me? Please. Need one for a quest, and the auction house only has one up there without a buyout price with 72 hours left. Here, let's do edit. I don't know why. That's weird. That's weird. I can't. Weird. That's weird. I can at Zek, but I can't at chicken tender. In this channel. Maybe it's a permissions thing. Alright, fuck it. Here we go. Oh, here's another thing for those of you just joining us. Let me rebuff myself really quick. So, notice how I'm level 29. And I got a mount. Now, this mount does not go 40% speed. You can get this mount at level 17. Okay, and Noob Fever, be paying attention now. This is important, especially since you're leveling up. When you get level 17, you can go to the Dark Moon Fair. And oh, that's right, this is a Arathi Basin. Oh, okay. So, all right. Anyway, so when you're level 17, you can go to the Dark Moon Fair. You get a quest. Okay. And the quest from the Dark Moon Fair is to basically go... It's like over... Yeah, it's like over here. You got to go like over here, I think. And you like I only had to kill like 5 mobs, and then it dropped the item that I needed. And then you take it back to the quest giver at the Dark Moon Fair, and they give you this mount. Now the mount... let me see if... Let's see, where's the tooltip? Will it do the tooltip? Okay, well, it just says slow and steady might always win the race, but you'll get there eventually. So this mount goes 1% speed for every level you have. So when you get to, and I don't know if it caps at 40 or if it keeps going. It might go all the way up to 60. I don't know. I'll have to ask Zach. Or Vor. They have level 60 characters on the server. So basically you get it at level 17, or you go 17% faster. Now, you know, that's not a lot. That's not like the 40% speed increase from a mount, but you got a free mount. You didn't have to spend 40 freaking gold, and you can start moving 17% faster at level 17, which is still a hell of a lot better than hoofing it all over the place, right? So yeah, that's one of the like quality of life changes here that really stands out. And I think, is that an iron vein? Oh, it's a mineral. Is that a? Hold on. That's a mithril deposit. I don't think I can get that yet. I just got 135. I just don't think I can even get mithril. I don't even think I can get over to that thing yet. I'd have to go all the way around. Okay, so that's the PvP quests. Where are we going? Syndicate Thieves, Syndicate Footpads. Okay, so there, it looks like there's a quest over there, so let's see if we can't grab that quest really quick. And these guys are level 33, so I'm probably going to aggro a lot of them. Let's see if I can get in between them. Mind Soothe only works on humanoids. Does not work on beasts. Okay, let's see. Is there a quest giver over here? What we got? That's a Syndicate Thief. Alright, well here, let's put on the wizard oil. You know. So my buddy Zach gave me some of this wizard oil. You know, 8% spell damage is pretty good at level 29. Okay, so we're just going to powered shield. Now we're going to open up with this because it puts a dot, and then we follow it up with Shadow Word Pain. Oh, she resisted. No, she didn't do it. Let's hit her with this. Another Mind Blast. She disarmed me. She resisted the Mind Blast. Another resist. So how much is that? That's 546 rest XP with rested. Okay, that's not bad at all. And then we spirit tapped him too. Alright, let's try it again. Resist. And humanoids run away. There we go. Okay, we do need to hang on to that cloth. That's a quest item. We'll put it over there. Oh, so it's that scroll that will give me the quest. Okay. Alright, so let's clear up to it. Let's go ahead and get all my mana back. Yeah, exactly, Noob Fever. It is still, you know, that's why it's got the tooltip on there. Slow and steady might not win the race, but you know, it's still better than walking. All right, here. Well, I gotta the rotation, because of Weakened Soul. It's always best to shield yourself first because it eats into this cooldown. So I gotta get in the habit of doing that. I'm used to. Ooh, fuck, that's not good. He resisted it. Oh no, there's a mountain lion too. Run! No. Okay. Alright, that was bad. These guys might be a little too high level for me. There's just so many are resisting. Alright, there's all these Yetis. Shit, man. What else are we gonna do? That's a level 32 to 33. I'm 29. See, I don't like. They really have fixed a lot of things, but I am at this weird spot where like some things are too low. Like, what are we doing? Oh, whoa. We can at least kill this guy. Wow. Look at all those resists, man. Oh, resisted the fear. There we go. Okay. All right, what are we gonna do? We need like one more level. That's the PvP quests. think we need to go there. So there's 1, 2, strike back. Okay, I guess let's go over there. We gotta find, I mean, just like, if they're 1 or 2 levels higher, okay, but when they're like 4 and 5 levels higher, they just end up resisting, like, over, it's at least 50% of the spells, man. There's been times where, like, because we were running, what were we running? Scarlet Monastery? And we were a little too low level for that area last night. And it wasn't doing too good because the tank, even though he's a really good tank and he knows what he's doing, I might die. Is he? Yeah, see, he's a question mark. I might die. Oh no. Oh no, the Tauren Milguard. Oh, thank goodness he didn't resist the fear. Oh, I'm in combat, I can't mount. Duh. I'm so glad that fear went off. Do they still chase you all over Kingdom Come? Okay, good. Oh no! Where is that? Level 26? Yep. 3v1, 34. Oh, and I got a mountain lion on me. And they got roots. Son of a bitch. Oh, here comes the moonfire spam. Okay. Okay, so it took the skull to finally kill me. Okay. Yeah, I'm too low level for this area. I aggroed all those mobs. You are now neutral with Booty Bay. Okay. Okay, fair. Oh, see, here it comes. Here comes the moonfire spam. Oh, no. Looks like we're going to live through it. Okay.
What can I do for you?
You need something? Need help?
All right.
Go with honor, friend.
Let's be smart about this. Okay, so we are going to... See, those quests are red. Those are red. That's gonna take forever to get over there. These are that's level 34 quests though. Like you can get it at level 28. Is that what that means? So it says required 28 but level 37. So that tells me that even though you can get it at level 28, you should be level 37 or 36 to do that quest. So Arathi Highlands is out. No questing in Arathi Highlands. Let's go. I think, yeah, see, that's a level 28. I'm level 29. That's a level 26, level 26, level 25. So I think we just need to go back to wetlands. All right, let's do it.
King's honor, friend.
And I freely admit that I ran away like a little bitch. And I have no shame because low-level PvP does not interest me.
Careful.
What's the point of doing PvP if the only reason somebody's going to beat you is because they have 3 or 4 levels on you? Who cares? But if we're level 60 and we both got some gear, then it's a fair fight. Then I'm game. Or it's as fair as it's ever going to be. I mean, PvP was always an afterthought, but it was a lot of fun. Oh, I had the most fun playing PvP. And forgive me, I also need to stuff my face. Should probably mute my microphone so you guys don't have to hear me smacking. Wait, what? Is this where I wanted to go? Where are we? Oh, okay. Okay, that makes sense. All right, well, let's go. We'll just do these quests. Let's grab all these quests. And maybe we can do those while we head over here to grab these quests. Should be fine. Now, the place that I'm getting ready to go, for those of you just joining us, this area is completely new. Like, this did not exist in Vanilla WoW. The Turtle WoW developers created this whole place. And they created it as a way to, because in Vanilla there were times where like there weren't any quests for your level range. You just had to grind shit out. Especially from like 55 to 60, there weren't any quests in Vanilla WoW. Not in January or February 2005 when I hit level 55 and started grinding it out. Like I went to Eastern Plaguelands, just killed a bunch of level appropriate mobs. So this place was created to hopefully help you get over. Not this place. I'm kind of outside of it. This is it down in here. I went the wrong way. Hawk's Vigil. This is the new place. So this is all brand new content. They got new quests, and it looks great. Like it looks like it belongs in the game. It's got the right tone, and these guys are really big on the lore. So if you like the lore of World of Warcraft, they did a good job working everything in.
Have a good one.
So there we go. We got the sample. Oops. I didn't mean to dismount. Okay, I think we got one more quest to grab. And it's just, we're just here because I guess I'd rather do quests that are lower than I am, because trying to do the quests that are with the mobs that are 3 or 4 levels higher, there's just too many resists. Okay, we grab that one.
Hello. See you around.
Grab that one.
Looking for something specific?
What you got? Pie delivery. In Ran. I don't know where Ran is. I guess we'll find out. I guess the mods will tell us. The add-ons. Okay, here we go. So it looks like we just need to pick some plants really quick. Yeah, there we go. Super easy. Super easy fetch quest. Super lazy NPC. It's like, damn girl, you couldn't walk 100 yards over to the other side? Quest right there. Quest item right there.
Need help?
What you doing back here?
Light be with you.
Some believe it is only great power that can hold evil in check. But that's not what I have found. It's the small everyday deeds of ordinary folk that keep the darkness at bay. Small acts of kindness and love.
Go with honor, friend.
Fair enough. So see right here, if you roll a hardcore character, when you hit 40, there'll be an announcement that you did it. And then also an announcement when you hit level 50, and a big one when you hit level 60. However, if you happen to die hardcore as a hardcore character when you're level 40, 50, or 60, in between 40 to 60, there's also a notification that lets everybody know that you died and what you died to. And then the chat is absolutely hilarious. Yeah, Gus says Duskwood, Wetlands, Thousand Needles, all late 20s, early 30s. Okay. Is there a way through there? I mean, let me just look through here real quick. I don't think there's a way. There's not like a little ravine back here. You have to go around. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so we'll turn this quest in, and then we'll start heading to the other quest areas. And I can finish my meal. I think we can turn up the sound a tad. There we go. Alright. There her is.
What brings you here? Hello. I am listening.
Okay, good. I should have brought a knife. Okay, so we go around the bend here and we take a right and head north. Yeah, all this is new. The TWoW devs built all this stuff. Oh, am I going the wrong way? Here we go. Here we go. Oh. Okay, it's... Oh, we gotta get these guys too. Okay. That's a 20% drop chance for the item I need. Oh, there it is right there. A tragedy has occurred. Hardcore heals email, level 43, has fallen to Camp Moji Brave in Camp Mahoji. This sacrifice will not be forgotten. Braved. Oh boy, another one braved. See? Get war stomped. Adios. Ripperino. This is what I mean. World chat is fun times. Now this is the true vanilla WoW experience though. 20% drop rate. I've already killed like 5 of them, and I haven't seen one damn item that I need. Jeez, man. No. No, you're right. None of those people commenting are hardcore. It didn't even drop anything that time. The drop rate for this is atrocious. Wow. I guess I'm just going to keep working my way over. I want that black ooze. Give me that black ooze. Yeah. Terrible drop chance. Let's go ahead and go back to Minnethal Harbor and grab those quests. Because they're a little more level appropriate, thankfully. That's terrible. Like, I've killed like 10 of those raptors. Granted, I've only killed like 3 of the oozes. But after killing 10 raptors and 20% drop chance and not one item has dropped, that's bad. That's terrible. That's the true vanilla experience. You only need to bring me 3 of these things. Drop chance 2%. At least this way I can finish my food. Yeah, Chris, I talked to Swifty. You know, back when I was originally working for John, that was before this thing called the adpocalypse. And you used to make a lot more money off of YouTube than you do today. So, you know, I was talking to John about it, and, you know, he's willing to let me edit his videos again. But he was clear that, you know, even if John only gave me, if John gave me 100% of the revenue from YouTube, and let's say with video editing, it's really easy to work 40, 60, 80 hours, right? So let's just say if I worked 60 hours a week editing videos and I got 100% of the revenue off of John's YouTube channel, it would end up being less than $10 an hour, right? So, you know, there's a couple of things that we might be able to do to, you know, increase the revenue and get the views up. But John's just happy with where he's at doing his live streaming. He's making plenty of money for himself on live streaming. You know, if he wants to,
Safe travels.
if he wants to kind of break out of that and try some things to like collab together, you know, I'm all for it. My door is open all the time, but right now, like the money's just not there for me to do videos for him. So instead, I'm just making my own content. So you get this instead. Yeah, and that's the thing. John's spending all of his time streaming, and that's how he makes his living. You know, if he's going to take time away from streaming to work with me on a few things, then he would make less money. So, you know, he's in a comfortable spot, and I totally understand. He's got a steady stream of revenue going. He likes to live stream and interact with people. I like interacting with you folks too. You know, it's just the stuff has changed, and there's just not a financial incentive there. So, you know, once I start getting some more content out there, I'll see what I can do to try and increase revenue myself. You know, maybe we can get the stream numbers up. Maybe we can get the view numbers up on my channel. And then when that happens, if I'm making, if I can start making at least, it doesn't even have to be decent. If I can just make enough money to pay for food, basically, I'll be. Where are we going? Then I can reach back out to John. Maybe, and I don't know. I mean, like, I'm not super popular or anything, so like I can get away with playing on a private server, but I think Swifty's too popular. I think if Swifty plays on a private server, he might get dinged. It's like it's just such a gray area. Twitch allows it, YouTube allows it, but at any time, if Blizzard wants, they could send like a DCMA, right? So, and Swifty's just so popular, and he's probably got some haters out there and stuff that would love nothing more than to get him in trouble with Blizzard. So, I don't really see him doing it. At least not this type of content. I can get away with it because nobody cares about my channel. I mean, we've only got we got 6 viewers. Excuse me, 9. Yeah, so like Blizzard don't care about me. I'm too small of a fish for Blizzard to give a damn about, which is fine. Why can't I find the thing? What is report to Captain Stoutfist? Where the fuck is this guy? Oh my god. Where is he? Is he up further north? Yeah, the developers were having fun making this thing. These sons of bitch. No, that's not the right way. Excuse me. I really do need to finish stuffing my face. But I'm going to find wherever this fucking guy is first. Okay, let's see. We go this way. Okay, he ain't there. What about this way? No, that's the thing again. What if we go this way? Fuck, here we go. Jeez, man. Okay.
What can I do for you?
Report.
Safe travels.
Oh, quest log is
Direct
full.
to meet you. Keep your feet on the ground.
All right, what can we do? We can get rid of these. We're too low level for Arathi Highlands, so we will just pick those up. There we go. We'll pick those up
How
again.
are you?
Okay. Take Stoutfit's report to Captain Snowbeard.
Be
Okay.
good.
Okay, we got it. All right, now's my reward. I need to eat. Yes, it's about quality, not quantity. Exactly, Big Meanie. Oh, and thanks for the sub. I appreciate you. Lots of Turtle WoW content gonna be coming out. I'm trying to get leveled and geared up as quickly as possible so we can start the PvP videos. I'm doing it old school, baby. Do you guys ever put cream cheese on a baked potato? It's really good. Okay. Now let me get... Okay, so there's 2 more quests over here. This one's not showing up on the mini-map. What do you want me to do? One of the oozes at Ironbeard's tomb has her bag. Okay. I know where Ironbeard's tomb is, so we can do that.
You need something?
Hey there.
Find the Green Warden. Okay. Buy first made a flagon of mead. Okay.
Hello. How are ya? Hi.
There we go.
See you soon.
Okay, we're enabling this alcoholism. Here we go.
What can I do for you?
There. Kill the cursed sailors. Okay, remember that. Do we have any room left? That's 20 out of 20. Here, let's drop Shadow Guard Keep. We can grab that one later. What do you
What's on
got?
your mind?
Okay.
Safe travels.
What do you want to
Got
do?
my attention.
Explorer League. Report to Marin Walkwiller to become a great explorer.
Off with you.
Okay, well I'm gonna abandon this one because those oozes just ain't dropping the thing. So, what about this one? Okay, let's abandon this one.
Talk to me.
All right, give me the thing. All right, here we go. Now what's in here? Okay, we'll deal with all that stuff later. What happened to the aviator sunglasses? Well, I got tired of having to adjust the brightness on my monitors just so I could properly see. Because like if you wear the aviators, then the screen gets too dark for some things. So I'd have to change the brightness, not like in the software or the OS. I'd have to change it on the monitor itself to be extra bright, and just so it would look normal to me with my aviators on. So I haven't bothered doing that. And then I need to buy some contacts, but I'm kind of on a spending freeze right now because I got laid off from my job like 3 months ago. It's one of the reasons why you see me so active on Twitch and YouTube and stuff. Because like once I get done applying for jobs and job hunting and stuff, I load up the stream and go to it. So I don't have any contacts, and I'm an old man now. I got to wear my glasses. So the aviators. Let's see if this works. Yeah! Oh my god, this screen is so dark. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, so I still wear the aviators, don't get me wrong. But I need contacts because otherwise it hurt. Like with the headphones on and 2 pairs of glasses, that's gonna hurt too much. I'll get too big of a headache. I won't want to stream no more. All right, that's a quest item. Here, let's move this over here. Let's sell this. We'll sell this, and we'll sell that.
Talk to me. What's on your mind? Watch your back.
All right, let's see. What do we got? Okay, so we can head back there and turn that in. We could go over here. So what we should do is we should go over here. We go over here and let's kill a few more raptors and if the talons don't, I'm going to kill like, it's a 20% drop chance. So let me kill 10 more of these, and if one doesn't drop, we're just going to abandon the quest. Maybe it's broken. It is a private server. And then we'll go, because if we can get them, then we can turn them in when we report to Stoutfist. And then there's a quest to turn in over here. So yeah, that'll be a quick little thing, and then we can go over here, get these 2. Yeah, I like that. All right, let's do that. Let's get on the mount. Yeah, thanks again for the sub, Big Meaning. That means a lot. Appreciate you. I'm gonna keep sticking with it. I didn't even have a PC for. This is the PC that I just built that I'm playing on now. It's the first PC I've had in like 8 or 9 years. I had a bunch of health issues. I didn't even play video games until like March. Like I built a computer in December. And if you want to learn how to build a PC, there is a how to build a PC video on my YouTube channel of me building the PC that I'm on now. But I didn't really start getting. I was so busy with my career job that I didn't ever spend any time gaming or anything like that. But since I got laid off, I got plenty of time. I keep doing all that job hunting. And I work in the tech sector, and like AI is really really reducing the demand for the type of work that I do in IT. So I might have to switch careers again. Wouldn't be the first time. Okay. Let me finish stuffing my face. I got like 10 bites left. And then this way you don't have to hear me smacking or stopping every 2 minutes to take a bite. Okay, forgive me. I had I woke up this morning. Actually, it was this afternoon. I need to get up earlier. I woke up this afternoon, and there was a flash flood warning on my phone from the weather app. And then I got out of bed, and my feet were wet. And there was so much rain, the roof leaked. So thank goodness we have all tile floors. So it was pretty easy to clean up. But if it rains like that again, I'm probably going to have to go up to the roof and figure out how it's leaking and seal it so that doesn't happen anymore. What is that, copper? We don't need copper. Let's see. Oh, excuse me. All right, what are we doing? Molten Talon. So this is retaking the roadways. So, retaking the roadways. There it is, right there. Head down, kill raptors. Okay, so it doesn't say which raptor. It just says to kill raptors. All right. All right, that's fine by me. Lilo? Oh, man. Yeah, no, that relationship was over like a decade ago. Yeah. Yeah, that's like 3 or 4 girlfriends ago now. Poor thing. I'm not going to mine that copper vein. I don't need it. Yeah, I had all kinds of health problems. I honestly didn't even know it at the time. So I had I had problems concentrate. One of the reasons that I didn't do videos for a long time is because I had problems concentrating, and I couldn't do the type of IT work that I was used to. Like I've got a degree in network engineering. And I couldn't concentrate enough to do that work, let alone edit videos. That's one of the reasons why I stopped working for John, is because I was having problems concentrating, and I was depressed all the time, like upset because I can't focus on things and I know what's wrong, blah, blah, blah. So quit working for John, and Lilo and I moved up to Washington. And then I had problems holding on to any type of IT job. I ended up I was working 2 fast food jobs because I could just stand there and flip burgers and shit, to make ends meet. And then I was tired all the time because I'm working two physically exhausting jobs. Then I'm mad at myself and upset because I don't know why I can't concentrate or why I don't want to edit videos and all this kind of stuff again. And Lilo had her own problems, and I was helping out with those. And honestly, I think I was probably helping her with her problems as a way to avoid doing anything about mine. Kind of like I think it's called like an avoidance strategy, right? But ended up going to the doctor, and the doctor was like, "Oh, you're depressed. These are depressive symptoms," and they described to me antidepressants, and that shit just made everything worse. One of them made me feel fuzzy and no sex drive, so that put even more strain on the relationship. And then after like 4 months, I'm like, this stuff's not working, so they switched me over to another one. And then you're like, well, you got to give it a couple months for it to work. And then like, okay, so another 4-6 months go by. It's like, hey, I feel fuzzy all the time, and I still can't concentrate, and like I don't think this is working. And they're like, okay, well, let's switch you over to this one. And then like another 6 months go by, and I'm like, hey, we're still having all these problems, sexual side effects. And they're like, well, why don't we switch you over to another? No, I'm done. No more antidepressants. Fuck you, right? So I went and got like some cognitive behavioral therapy, and basically just learned to deal with my shit without anything else. But I was still tired all the time, upset, angry all the time. So like I don't blame Lilo for wanting to leave. And when she left, started focusing on fixing my own shit, and found out like a year and a half later that I had cancer, and I had testicular cancer. So my testosterone levels were 0, like nothing. I had no testosterone. So no reason I had no wonder I didn't have a sex drive, and I'm tired all the time, right? So I get the cancer surgery. I had my left testicle removed. And then they put me on testosterone replacement therapy. So I'm thinking, oh, this is great. we're going to get my testosterone levels up. I'll start feeling better. I'll be able to work out and get swole again and that kind of stuff. And I started going to the gym 3 times a week. And I did make some gains. I did definitely make some gains. But my fatigue systems kept getting worse. And I was working at this fintech job at the time, and there were times where like I would forget what I was talking about mid-sentence. Like I'd be like, I was a project manager and worked in operations management, that kind of stuff. And like I'd be hosting a meeting, and like I'd just be mid-sentence, and I would just fucking completely forget what I was saying. It was very, very embarrassing. So that goes on for a couple more months, and I go to another doctor, and they're like, you're depressed. And I'm like, no, fuck you. We're not doing the antidepressant shit again. And I went and got a second opinion. And that doctor was like, well, do you snore? And I'm like, yeah, why? He's like, well, let's get you a sleep study done. So I get a sleep study done, and come to find out, I have severe sleep apnea. So I wasn't ever getting restful sleep. Even though I was sleeping like 10, 12 hours a day, I wasn't ever actually getting any restful sleep. And then working out made it even worse. So we finally figured that out. I finally started getting treatment for my sleep disorder, and then things really turned around. And I started getting a lot better. But then I threw myself into my IT career, doing the project management stuff. And that was, when did we get that figured out? 3 or 4 years ago? And I'm just now starting to basically come out of survival mode, is the best way I could put it. Like all I ever did was like work, and I came up with all of these like energy saving strategies, because like all I would do I didn't play video games. In my free time I would sleep, I came up with all these, I call them my energy saving strategies, because I needed if I didn't do it, like everything I did, like I would have like 8 to 9 hours of focus time where I could actually focus and function and like the way that I knew I could. And then And then if I didn't get good rest or whatever, if I'd gone to the gym the day before or that day or whatever, I'd just be so fatigued I couldn't function. And it took a long time to figure that out. So I got misdiagnosed. The sleep disorder got misdiagnosed as depression a lot. So if you look at the symptom list for depression and you look at the symptom list for a sleep disorder, they're the same, right? So I always get a second opinion. Oh yeah, I got my CPAP machine is I love that thing. I really do. I love my CPAP machine. I finally getting good nights. Like it took like I've started using the CPAP machine, and I started feeling better after about 3 weeks, and then like every week after that I'd feel a little bit better for like 6 months, and the doctor was like, well, that's just your brain healing itself after not getting any good sleep for damn near 10 years, right? So I mean that brings you up to speed. That's where we are. If this guy doesn't drop. Alright, if this thing doesn't drop the item that look, he didn't drop the fucking item. Alright, we're done. We're done with that. We're not doing it anymore. The quest is bugged or something. Here, let's just keep going, because it looks like we'll keep going. There's a couple other things to do over here. We can turn something in right there. We can try killing some more of those things. Hey, Dark Dream, welcome back, man. Let me catch up on chats. I've been talking and questing here. Kept up with you on YouTube. Summerrail. Oh yeah. I remember you. Yeah, man. It's good. It's good to hear from you. Back on Douchebeer, back in Wrath of the Lich King. Yeah, buddy. Oh, cool, man. It's good to see you. I'm really happy that you stopped in chat and said hi, man. It's good to see you. And hey, Dark Dream. Yeah, I remember you too, man. That's great. People are coming back. I'm catching up on chats here. Yeah, she was really cute. And she was really smart too. That's one of the things that I really liked about her. She was super smart. She's probably one of the smartest women I've ever met. That's the main reason I was attracted to her. She was cute. She was smart. And that's rare. That's rare. But I'm actually happy with sweet and pretty. I don't like the dumb ones. Yeah, anyway. I'll tell you what, since putting on some muscle and growing a beard, ladies notice. I didn't realize it, cause I was clean shaven my whole life. But I got, when I grew the beard out, like I knew, because I was starting to bald up top. So I shaved my head and grew a beard, because I knew there were women out there that bald men with beards, but I didn't know that there were women out there that really like bald men with beards. I mean, really. So that's been good. And then I talk to Lilo a couple times a year. She her I don't want to give out too much information. Both her parents are passed away, so I always make it a point to send her a Christmas card and a gift or two, because we spent what, 6, 4, 11, 12, 1, 2, 4, 5. We spent 6 years of our lives together, so and then it took her a couple years, but she apologized for being a raging cunt when we broke up. So after she apologized, I kind of forgave her. And I send her, she likes to collect plushies and stuff like that. So I'll find some sort of plushie or something and send her a card and something like that on Christmas. Just because she doesn't really have anybody since her parents passed. Let's see here. 10 modded screechers. Okay, well that's motherfucker. All right, well we're gonna drop that one. This one. This one's gone. Fuck this one. This one is just kill the raptors. So we're gonna take this one. Okay. And it looks like we turn in a quest over here. Yep, there we go.
What can I do for you?
Let's join the league.
Soon. Welcome.
Search for the excavation team.
Safe travels.
I don't know. What do you want to do? Scour the excavation site. 4 missing tablets. Okay, I remember that one. Let's do this one.
What can I do for you?
Hello.
And then this is to collect raptor eggs. So let's go ahead and get that one because we're going to be killing raptors. Let's drop this one because it's just a delivery quest. Probably. What about this one? Yeah, this is Red Ridge stuff. Let's abandon that one. Okay.
How are you?
Let's take this one. There we go. All right, now we're questing. Now we're going. We're halfway through level 29. Still catching up on chats. Let's see here. Ton of sleep studies had to be done at a sleep facility of sorts. Now there's home sleep tests. Yeah. Taylor chat said she's hot. Sure, that'll make her feel good. Don't get weird. Don't get weird about it, Chris. That's okay. She's she's getting a little. She's a year older than I am, so she'll be happy to hear that guys think she's attractive. You I don't know how old you guys are, but when women get around 35, 40, they start getting very, very conscious about their looks. So that's it right there. Oh no. Oh, he's doing the quest too. Okay, I get it. All right, that's fine. And these are the raptors we got to kill. Yeah, there we go. All right, now we're in business. Oh, look at that. There we go. Okay, so those things are supposed to drop raptor eggs. Is he going to grab that? Look at this guy. Look at this guy. Okay. All right, we're going to grab this one. At least the respawn timer on these things is quick. Yeah. Yeah, we weren't on good terms for a few years because she was a raging cunt when we broke up, but she has since apologized, so. I can forgive. Yeah, I can laugh about it now. Oh, here's another one. Yeah, let's kill this guy. Oh, no, see, because you got to remember, as a priest, because of weakened soul, you just pop this before combat even starts to eat into that countdown right there. Perfect. Wow, these things aren't dropping eggs very much, are they? Is he gonna get it? He got it. He got it. You can have it. You can have it, buddy. Do your thing. There you go. Did I get everything? There's one more fragment. Where is it? One more fragment. What is that, silver? Let's grab that. Silver ore sells really good on this server. It's because when you're leveling up mining, silver's actually kind of rare, and you have to basically like mine silver veins and smelt silver ore to level up to get to iron. There's only like one or two places where there's a decent concentration of silver, so most people just buy it off the auction house, so it's in demand. Like I think I just sold like 7 silver ore last night on the auction house for 35 gold a piece. 35 silver a piece. All right. Let's see here. Gus asks, what made you want to move from Florida to Washington? Yeah, I got family. I got family in Florida. I got some family in Georgia because I'm from the South, in case you couldn't tell. And then, but we moved. Lilo and I both moved to Washington because we both worked in IT, and there's a lot of California. The West Coast is where all the IT jobs are, basically. So it was good. It was that's where the last job that I was at too. I was working for a fintech company, fintech startup that specialized in cryptocurrency. I worked that job for about 8 years, and then so get this. So I ended up implementing AI. So I got to sign this project, right, to try to implement AI for the company. And when I started, if a customer would contact the support department, a human, because I ran operations, so I had all this data. So if a customer contacted the company and they had a problem, a human needed to be involved in like 99% of those cases. Okay, so I did a bunch of research and built out some AI stuff. And tied it in through the APIs and all this other crap. And when we first launched it, the 99% went down to 50%. And after about 4 months of me fine-tuning things, I got it down to 27%. So we went from a human needing to be involved in 99% of the support cases down to 27% of the support cases. Okay. And when that happened, they laid off 80% of the support staff. And then they kept me around for about 4 more months. And then when I had everything dialed in, and then I had it documented, and then I trained somebody who made a lot less money than I did on how it all worked, they laid me off. So here we are. So I'm good at operations management, project management. I know my IT stuff. I'm good at AI implementation. So, if you guys know anybody hiring, let me know. Let me know. I've been applying for jobs. I apply to 5 to 10 jobs a day. And just, AI's just changed a lot of stuff, man. I've only had like one phone interview, and it was actually, believe it or not, it was with an AI agent. So it asked a computer voice would ask me these questions. And it was like the most boilerplate questions. It was like if the HR lady Googled what are 10 questions I should ask a project manager in a first round interview, and those were the questions. So I knocked it out of the park, but I never did hear back from them. Is that it? That's not it. There's one more thing to get. Neuro fragment. Where's the fucking neuro fragment? Actually, we got that one. I aired myself out. I totally did. So I've got I should be hearing back from a guy next week who needs somebody to be a project manager for a gig. So it's only going to be a couple months, maybe 2 or 3 months worth of work, but it'll pay enough where I'll have a little bit of breathing room. And then I'm working on a side hustle with my roommate, because my roommate actually started working. We both worked for the same company, and he moved down here to Puerto Rico because there's no capital gains tax in Puerto Rico. Oh, here we go. A tragedy has occurred. Hardcore character songs, level 50, has fallen to Silvermane Stalker. Here we go. Stalked. Worlds don't fight. Stalked. F. Jack and the Beanstalk. Stalked. Rest in pepperonis. So this is what happens when you die as a hardcore character. After you hit level 40 on the server, it starts announcing that you hit level 40 as a hardcore character. It'll announce when you hit 50. It'll announce when you hit 60. But it'll also let everybody know when you died and what you died to. So it's just funny to see chat. Because when people hit 60, everybody's super congratulatory. But yeah, you get pretty roasted in chat if you die along the way. So I guess that's just part of the fun. Silver maimed. That's really good. Yeah, man, I had fun in Cataclysm. Mages were pretty fucking stupid in Cataclysm, like in a good way. I remember getting combustion procs for $250,000 per tick. That's pretty stupid. The power creep in the expansions was unreal. Okay, now there's got to be... Now where is this other thing? Is it over there? Is it over there? Where is the thing? Alright, does it show it on the map? No. There's one more fragment thing to find, and I don't know where it is. I'm looking for it. Oh, I missed. Okay. Maybe it's over here. There's nothing that way. There's a guy standing over there. I think we're about to look it up on Wowhead. Is it over there? Is that it? No. We got that one already. Is that it? No. No, it's not there. We got that one. So there's one. We got this. So there's 1, 2, and then this one's a 3. But where the fuck is the 4th one? All right, let's look it up. NERU fragment. Oh, it's a pile. Oh, we're getting attacked. Resist. really far. There we go. Alright, there we go. 9 raptor eggs. Seems good. Alright, so we're looking for a pile of dirt, basically. Is that it? No. That's some bruise weed. That's a cauldron. Is it in here? No. Mage Royal. Oh, we're gonna get that vein. What is that, 10? I'll take it. Gotta level engineering. No, I don't think my ex will make a future appearance in a live stream. I don't think she streams anymore. I think she's too conscious about her looks these days. Let's see here. Spawns up top. It's like on the ledge on the side. What? So like up here maybe? Along here. Nothing. Nothing. Okay, let's mount up. Let's check out up here maybe, is what you're saying? Follow the path. Hold on. There we go. So we got all the raptor eggs. Maybe it's up here. Let's cure that disease. How's Rico? I didn't stay in touch with Rico, sadly. He and John, he was always John's friend, and then they kind of had a falling out, and Rico just kind of took off. I don't even remember what it was about. Honestly, I don't pay attention to drama. Follow the path. Like over here? Up here? Is that it? No. Went up where I was a minute ago. Okay, let me go back to where I was a minute ago. So the path, like the path down in here, right? Because everything else is down here, except for that. So there's this thing and this thing. So when you say the path, he's talking about this? It's like up on the ledge on the side, okay? Here, maybe, hold on. Oh, it's over. It's right there. Oh, okay. It's got to be over there. Where is it? Oh, I'm gonna get that silver vein real quick. Now look up to the left at the silver vein. It's up there. To the left? So here's the silver vein. Up and to the left. Oh, what about up there? Ooh. Oh, come on. How do we get up there? Let's go this way. I'm gonna have to fight this thing. He's gone. He's fucking gone. Yes, one walnut can, but so like my the testosterone levels are supposed to be anywhere between like 400 to 1200 for a guy my age. So even after the surgery and I got cleared of the cancer, my blood work would still come back with a T serum level of like 120. So yes, it was producing a little bit of testosterone, but like still not enough for normal levels. So that's why I'm doing the TRT. Actually, because I got laid off, I actually just stopped doing the TRT like a month ago, because it's like I can't afford it right now. But as soon as I find employment, I will start it back up again. I already called the doctor and talked to him about it. Like I probably had like a month's worth of supply left, and he told me what to do. So it doesn't come as like a big change for me and all that kind of stuff. And I have noticed a difference. Like it is like motivation isn't exactly there. But you know, just through like willpower, it's like, you know, get up next, you know, you got shit to do. You got to be an adult, you know? That's one of the first things I'm going to do when I find, employment again is start that stuff back up. 'Cause I'm definitely better off for it. In the meantime, I'm just trying to, you know, maintain, keep a positive attitude, stay healthy. Okay, well, I'm out of ideas. It's not up here. Oh no! Oh, I don't know where that bitch is, man. I'm getting sad. Has anybody seen it? I mean, we're looking for a pile of dirt, right? I haven't seen anything. There's a corpse. And the stuff respawns really quick. Like somebody just looted that and it was back in like less than a minute. So I don't think it's like because people are just constantly getting it. Okay, it's not around here. It's not that. It's not that. We just went up here and looked. Let's do it one more fucking time. Medicaid for TRT? I don't know. I ended up, so I had to go to like 3 different doctors to actually get prescribed TRT. There's still because of like the steroid stuff of like the 80s and crap, there's still a like really big stigma around prescribing testosterone. So like I had to go to like 3 different doctors, even though I had my blood work and my blood work was showing that that I was lower and I had the history of having cancer and having the surgery. It still took me until like 3 more. It took me to see the 3rd doctor I finally saw actually prescribed me TRT. And then insurance wouldn't cover it, even though I was insured at the time. So, like the guy that I see, I got to pay everything out of pocket. And it like compared to like other medications, I got diagnosed with ADHD like 2 years ago, cause I noticed some interesting patterns in my behavior. And then, I ended up going to getting a psych evaluation. They're like, you've got ADHD. And I was like, when did I get that? And they're like, you always had it. Do these symptoms sound familiar? And they started listing all these symptoms off of like being a child with ADHD and all the problems that I had back then. And I was like, holy shit. And that medication's expensive as fuck. That medication's like, it's like $500 for a 1 month supply. I don't even like taking it. I didn't like taking it. Well, I mean, it worked, don't get me wrong, but like I know too many people that were prescribed that stuff at like a really young age, and then they ended up getting like neurotoxicity from it, and then they had to stop from it anyway because they took it every day of their lives for fucking 30 years. So, you know, I'm just thinking ahead. Like I would use it sparingly. Like I would use it for like 2 days in a row, and then I'd stop for 2 days. That way I wouldn't build up a tolerance. Cause that's one of the things I was like, I used it probably like 2 weeks in a row, and then I noticed its efficacy dropped off. And I told the doctor about it, like, well, why don't we just increase your dosage? I'm like, no, let's not do that. I'll just do a couple days on, couple days off. And then I started noticing on the days off, I was kind of depressed. And I mean, that makes sense because we're talking about, dopamine levels and all that kind of shit. Right. So, yeah, I just learned to deal with my symptoms, without the medication. There might come a time where I might go back on the medication for some reason, but I just, it's just a personal decision. Like I know a lot of people that have it prescribed and they use it and it works great for them. But just, personal decision for me, I would much rather just, I just got to keep an eye on myself. And like you guys heard in fact, let me do it again. Let me go ahead and like, I do, like, I have all these adaptive things. Like I set myself a timer, and I got a bunch of reminders on my phone for when I need to do things. And that way I don't sit in front of the computer for 10 fucking hours a day and then wonder why my stomach hurts. Because it's like, oh, you've been sitting in front of the computer for 10 hours. You need to piss and you need to eat something. Right? Now the thing that actually, got me to go to the doctor for it was, like I gotten all the health problems figured out. So we got the sleep study done. I had the CPAP machine. I was on the TRT. I was doing good in the gym and stuff. But one of the problems was I wasn't eating enough to make the types of gains that I wanted. So like, all right, so if you want to make really big gains, like you got to eat like 6 times a day, right? Well, I was at work. I was working because I worked remote, and I just got done making a plate of food for lunch, right? And now, mind you, like eating right and lifting and stuff was like out of the top 5 priorities in my life. It was like number 2. It was like do a good job at work, so you can keep your health insurance and everything, and then eat right and exercise, right? So it's second priority as far as everything's concerned. So I just got done making a plate of food, and I sat down because I was going to eat at my desk like I usually do, and one of my employees at the time, because I was managing a team, she messaged me and she's like, "Hey, can you help me with so and so?" I was like, "Oh yeah, I can do that really quick." And I ended up typing up this document and just doing some documentation so other people could understand how something worked, so they could fix it. And then like 3 hours go by, and then I turn it in, and she's like, "Okay, thanks. This is a big help." And then I look over, and my plate of food is sitting right there next to me, and it's cold, and it's been sitting there for 3 hours. And I'm like, that's not normal. That's really fucking weird. Why did I do that? And that's why I went to go see a shrink. And I ended up seeing him for like 2 days. We did like hours of interviews, and I did all these tests, and like I had to sit in front of a computer and push a button when something happened and all this crazy shit. And then that's when I got diagnosed. That was like 2 years ago. All you need is eggs and ground beef. Yeah. Yeah, I'm aware. So I'm probably lower testosterone, a lot lower in testosterone than I'm used to being. So I just gotta keep on keeping on with my reminders and all that kind of stuff. I'm about to give up on this quest. Look how far you can see. So like I should be able to mouse over the fucking thing. Hold on. All right, let's do this. Okay, so this is not, let me see. What is this? Okay. Show me what you got. Okay, he's going here. Okay, he's got to fight the thing. Okay, he's fighting the thing. Okay, he's not a very good warlock, is he? Oh my god. Oh, this is painful to watch. Oh, is that it? No, that's the all right, where's the neurofragment? What's the neurofragment look like? Oh, that's indifferent. Yeah, no, they made changes to this because, see, those things are spawning in the same spot. Like, there's that. So it's got to be because it's in a different spot because of the private server. So let's do this. Here's the database. The name of this quest is Uncovering the Past. So uncovering the past. All right, here we go. So neurofragment, there we go. Loose soil, okay. This does not help our mission. This is not, says it's up there. Let me see. Okay, so I'm here. And it's up there. All right, well that's, oh, there we go. There's the coordinates. All right, so 36.5 by 42.1. All right, all right. All right, so 36. It's right there. Oh my god, it's on the mini map. I mean, it's on the map. Okay, oh, this is gonna hurt. Ouch. Is that silver vein back? Oh, that's an iron deposit. Oh, hell yeah. I don't have levitate. Yeah, it's gonna hurt. Oh, okay. Oh, I'm out of here, man. I am almost out of here. I just got to get one more thing and I am gone. Otherwise, I would group up with you. There's an iron deposit. There's that sweet, sweet iron. Oh, let me hop into Discord because my friends are probably up now. Okay. There we go. There's a, oh, that's a 10 bane. Let's grab that. And then we're going the right spot to get that okay, what are we doing? It's 36.5 by 42. 36. Let's just do 36 by 42. Okay. Yeah, it's right up there. All right. Let's go up this way. Oh, the silver vein just came back. All right, fuck it. Are we near? Oh, you son of a bitch. Okay, there you go. Okay. Where are we? Over there. Narrow fragment, right there. There it is. There it is right there. There we go. Okay. Jeez, man. Hennessy and Viagra, yeah. Hey, Yar Priest. Yeah, man. A lot of people have been requesting WoW content, and I wasn't really too. I'm gonna see if I can get this silver vein really quick. I didn't really want to do retail classic WoW because there's a lot of reasons. In fact, I've got a whole script written talking about it. But this is a private server called Turtle WoW. Okay, good. He got that guy. And we're gonna get this silver. Okay. So this is a private server called Turtle WoW, and so one of the changes that they made is that there's no PvP rank decay. Right now, you got to remember, I did the Grand Marshal grind back in vanilla, and you used to have to treat this like a second job. So I had no desire to do that all over again. So that's one of the big So that's one of the big things that actually got me to join back up again, is knowing that I can do PvP and climb the ranks, but there's not going to be any decay. So that's fine. And then perfect example. See, I'm level 29, but I'm on a mount. So they give you a bunch of stuff to like help, a bunch of quality of life stuff like this mount. So when you turn level 17, you can get a quest from the Dark Moon Fair. You basically have to like go over to Ashenvale. I only had to kill like 5 mobs. It dropped the item I need. You turn it back into the Dark Moon Fair, and you get the turtle mount. Now the turtle mount, if you get it at level 17, it only goes 17% faster. Now that's not as much as 40 as like a regular mount, but 17% faster is still a lot better than walking everywhere. And then it scales. So for every level that you have, and I don't know if it stops at 40 or not. I'll have to ask Zach or somebody who knows. So when you get to level 18, it goes 18% faster. Right now it's going 29% faster because I'm level 29. So that's a really great quality of life thing. All right, we're going to turn this in.
Great to meet you.
Yeah. Okay, are those shoulders? Oh yeah, let's put that on. There we go. Okay. Here, that's trash. That's trash. Here, we'll put that on the auction house. Raptor eggs is a quest item. Let's move that over there. Raptor eggs right there. We'll hang on to that. Iron ore goes there. Put the raptor hide right there. Okay. Okay. Well, that's interesting. What happened to Chris? What happened to Chris Warwick's? Like, all of his messages got retracted. What's going on? What just happened? Where did everybody go? Was it something I said? That's weird. There's somebody got banned or something? What the fuck happened? Okay, I guess Chris Works just dipped. I don't know. Upset about what? I don't know. Interesting. What the fuck is going on? I can't get up there. There's no way to get up there. I can't believe Nexius did that. I don't know what happened. Here, let me refresh. Okay, that's weird. I don't know what happened. Okay, where are we going? We're going here. We're going to kill those raptors. Raptors and screechers, fine. And then we go back over here and turn everything in. All right, let's do that. Hey, Salty. Yeah, I don't know either. Like, oh, there it goes. I don't know. Something weird happened. Like, everybody just got disconnected, maybe, or something. And then, like, I don't know what happened to Chris here. Like, suddenly all his messages are gone. Like, I didn't have a problem with the guy. It's just weird. Here, let's pop out new chat. There we go. Okay. All right, we're back in business. Lilo got him. Okay, let's rebuff. There you go. A drive-by buffing. There we go. Okay. We're going this way. Okay, so it looks like this guy drops something. Alright, is he gonna drop it? Nope. Now is this the raptor? Yeah, so this is like, I had a quest where these guys were supposed to have a 20% drop rate of an item, but after killing like 10 of them, nothing dropped, so we abandoned that quest. But we took this one, yeah, because all we have to do is kill them, so that's better. All right, that's much better. So those are the malted screechers, and then is that it? Molted screechers, molted raptor, and molted screechers. Okay. Hey, Yar Priest. Take it easy. Yeah, I'll be making lots of WoW content. Basically trying to get leveled up and geared up. And then we'll do some old school PvP videos. Old school style PvP videos. Unknown unit. What the fuck is going on? Where? I guess we'll go up here and turn stuff in. And then I might log out and log back in, because there were tons of mobs over here. Something really weird's going on. Oh, the Mountaineer hopped in the fight. You will find Swifty's long lost pinky. That would be a great quest. I actually, because I've been living in Puerto Rico for like 2 years now, and I broke my toe like a year and a half ago. And I remember wanting to make sure I went to the right hospital. I was scared. Thank goodness for Google Translate. I was able to successfully navigate the healthcare system here. Reach level 50. Okay, so we'll turn in right here.
You got my attention. Off with you.
Okay, that was good. That was good XP. That's 2,500. And then... is it up here? Yeah, it's up here.
What's on your mind? No. Keep your feet on the ground. How are you? Be good. Great to meet you.
No, we're not doing that one. That one,
See
there's
you
something really weird going on with those mobs. They did not drop the item, and then all of them disappeared. Because you see, they're all like all of these. Like there wasn't any corpses, so something weird's going on there. What's that? Sticky ooze. Now we gave that up too, because there's no ooze. There's supposed to be oozes and raptors here, but there aren't. In fact, let's relog real quick. Yeah, let me relog. Just hold on. I'm gonna restart the whole client. We'll see what happens. All right, here we go. Okay, so everything loaded back up. Alright, so we go over there. Let's turn that quest in. We're getting there. We're getting to 30. It's over here. Ow. Oh no, is he up there? There he is. Perfect.
Great to meet you. See you soon.
Okay, we got 1, 2, 3, 4.5 bars left. Okay, so let's see if, now that we've relogged, those mobs are back, because that was really weird behavior. I did not expect that happening. Okay. Oh, see, there we go. See, the mobs are back now. This thing has a 2% drop rate. I don't even know if we're gonna. Okay. Oh, see, the screechers are back. This is what I'm talking about. Okay, so something weird was going on. I'm glad I relogged, because remember these things were not here a minute ago. So here's the screechers, and here's the raptors. Got it. Okay. That's better. Now I'm getting the credit for them. Oh shit, no, I already killed 2 of these. Yeah, something was definitely bugged. Because I already killed 2 of these things, and when I relogged, it's starting me over again. So, I mean, that's okay. That's what you get. It's a private server. You know, big deal. Okay, we're making progress again. Come on. There you go. Okay, there's a raptor, there's a raptor, there's a ooze. We gotta kill these screechers. Hey Gus, you still around? Yeah, there's a lot of stuff that they've added that's really cool. Gus, you know what just occurred to me? What if it was Lilo? That would certainly explain everything, wouldn't it? That certainly that piece fits in the jigsaw puzzle. That's fucking funny. No, the one all of the redacted chats. I reloaded the chat, so they're not even there anymore. I don't even remember the person's name. I guess I could go back and watch the stream. Anyway, but things are back to normal. I don't know, like something weird happened network wise. Like, look, so like all of a sudden, like I was still streaming, but everything dropped off. And then when I was talking to you guys when it said nobody was on, and you guys were like talking to me, and then I had problems. Hey, what's up? Who's that? Hey, Vor. Oh, there you are. Hey, buddy. Oh,
that's why I did the Jaws thing.
Yeah, Noob Fever, you're right. Chris something. I had a really weird thing happen on the server. Like I had everybody that was watching my YouTube stream. It went from like 10 people watching to 0, and then like I was able to move around on the server. But like I didn't see any mobs, like these raptors and stuff weren't here, so I relogged and now everything's fixed. Some sort of weird network hiccup. Are you getting experience from these things? Probably not.
No, don't worry about it.
Okay.
Grinding it. You shouldn't be grinding these either. You probably shouldn't be. But
yeah,
it's kind of a weird spot that you're in.
Right. This fucking thing's got a 2% drop rate. I don't even know why I'm bothering.
Oh, the bag.
Yeah, the fucking bag. You knew exactly what I was talking about.
Yeah, I never find it on these ones. I always find it when I go up to Ironbeards too.
Okay. Okay, right on. Do I need that one? Yeah, I need 2 more of these. Right. Okay, let's see here.
And there's some screechers back the other way, it looks like. I think there's some on the left one.
Right on. You sound a little far away. It seems it's like maybe you're using your webcam mic instead of your headset mic.
What's wrong?
What's that?
The Deal Series program that you have to have open didn't open itself for some reason.
Oh.
So hopefully this.
Oh yeah, no, you sound crystal clear now. That's a lot better.
Yep.
Oh.
Yep. It just decided it's on. It starts on startup. You know, but it just said.
Didn't feel like it. I'm just. It's a holiday. Yeah. It's a holiday. I get you.
Right.
Computers.
Oh shit! You know what? That reminds me of it being a holiday. It's my brother's birthday today.
There you go. Okay, no screechers there. I guess we'll. Here, let's just beeline it over here. I got to do the ghost ship stuff over yonder. Oh, okay. Those are cloaked.
Yep.
Yeah, those are. But I'm a priest.
It doesn't matter. I just make you run away while I run away, and everybody's running away.
I actually had like a level. I had a level 28 priest try to kill me, and she must have chased me damn near over 75% of the map. And I just kept healing and shit, and then I died maybe like fucking 20 yards before the South Shore town where the guards will protect you, and it was because the level 60 druid just kitty swiped me.
Oh, rude. No need for that, you know. What does he get out of that? No.
He gets.
You don't need any copper, do you?
No, not right now. We're looking for iron and silver sells for a lot actually, because it's like you were saying, it's at that weird spot, and like there's only like really one good place to get a bunch of silver.
Right.
But most people just buy it. Like each silver ore is, I sold them on the auction house for 35 silver a pop. So that might be lucrative. A very lucrative side hustle until I hit max level. Okay, so all right, so we got to kill 5 of these cursed guys, and then there's some sort of item I got to pick up. Let me see.
I think I have done this. Have I done this one?
Wait, that's not the
Guess
one.
not.
No, that's Alterac Mountains.
That's okay.
That's the wrong one.
Oh, what, a grim task? Is that what you just scared with me? Or was it?
Hold on. No, this is the Cursed Crew. Hold on, where is it?
Oh,
The Cursed
Syndicate
Crew.
Assassins.
Yeah, share quest. There we go. And then
Pretty
what's
sure I've
the
already done this.
what's the other one? Yeah, it says you're not eligible.
Yeah. Yeah.
And then there's
I've already
one
done
more Dragon Maw. Like there's something, where is it? It's on the map. Oh, Snelling's Snuffle Box. So there's some sort of thing in here. And I don't know if it's in the hold or if it's
Only one way to find out.
I guess we're
Don't
gonna
you
find
know?
out.
You go in through the window, obviously, like any good burglar.
Okay.
You're gonna burgle something. You go in through the window. You just jump right up on top like a madman.
It's so weird to have an undead rogue in my party. I was like, oh, let's not Shadow Word Pain him, let's renew him.
Well, if it's down here,
I think it is. I think
I
you're
may
right.
not be able to see it, but you should be able to come down. Especially if
coming.
you just go through the window
Right,
from the shore side.
right. Stop making sense. Here
But
we go.
like I said, I don't know if it's actually down here. It may be, because if it's like the captain's snuff box, it may be in
The captain's
captain's
cabin.
quarters. Yeah. Just hitting things and hitting stuff.
It's all about that wand power. I got it. It just
Yep.
dropped. It just dropped. It dropped from
Oh,
one of
nice.
the mobs.
Oh,
yeah.
it was off one of the guys.
Right,
Oh, yeah.
yeah. Where is he?
You have something else to do here.
Where is he? Where's the dude? He's not in line of sight. Save him! Save him! No! Heals!
There he is.
Where the fuck is he? I feel bad.
Oh, he's on the
Pardon
on the
me.
boat. On the boat. On the boat.
There we go. Okay. Alright, there we go. Okay, I got a reputation to live up to.
We have you, little rogue buddy. No problem. Yeah, what else are you supposed to? Oh, you're just supposed to kill these guys. Oh,
Yeah. There's like, I gotta kill like 13 of them. We got 5 out of 13. Double shadow word pain 1 power go. Oh, okay. So the cursed sailors are standing on the deck and the cursed marines are in the water. I guess that's kind of clever.
yeah. I think it's just the Marines are less, more sparse than the
Yes.
the sailors.
Yeah,
So
you said it.
Sprinkled about. Like here's one. Oh shit, he's dying again. He's back on the boat. Oh,
Oh no.
God.
Oh no.
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 Fucking survive. He doesn't have the resources to survive. His stuff's off cooldown.
Oh, you got him.
He's fine. He's fine.
There we go.
There was never any danger. I think they would just like leave him to go do other stuff.
Brave little bastard. He's like counting on us. He's like, I'm gonna bite off more than I can chew because there's 2 priests in my party.
He's fighting one thing, so like I don't know. Like, is
Right.
that just rogue?
What is he doing?
I don't.
Is that no? No, that's not just rogue. I think that's it. I think
Yeah,
we're
I
good.
feel like he should be smashing them if he's just fighting one
Right.
thing at a time.
Where are we? We're done.
Level
Yeah, we're done here.
27, you know? Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Back on the turtle. And I got 3 quests to turn in Middle Harbor, so let's just beeline it. There might be 1 or 2 more to pick up.
Bye, bud.
And then see ya. Have fun. Try not to die to those mobs.
One bomb.
Right?
Oh, no. I can't help you. I don't know what to do.
Go watch a video or something, bro.
Because I've, never played Rogue professionally. You know,
Right.
Only small tidbits here and there.
I think
haven't
I-
even bothered to level up my Rogue to max.
I got
retail. So.
No, I get it. I gotta because I was hyper into PvP, so I played every class up to like level 20 in vanilla just to get a feel for them.
Right. Do I like this?
But
Yeah,
that was
this
it.
Is fun.
Yeah, this is it was more like, okay, let me understand how it feels to do this so I can own them better as a mage. It's like, oh, okay, so you wait for this and then the death coil and then use the PvP trinket because then everything will be on cooldown.
The fools have already blown all their cooldowns.
Okay, return this one in. Alright, it's 500 XP, 2 more
Been turned
bars.
down, buddy.
Oh god, is it? Oh, I gotta remember how to get to the top of this thing again.
It's easy.
It
Take
was
a
a
right,
Okay, take a right.
and then take a left,
And then
and then take
another
another left,
Okay, okay.
and then take a right, and go up the
Oh my God.
stairs, homie.
I went
Easy
around.
peasy, lemon squeezy. You're taking a left. And
I-
I guess you can go this way, but you're taking a left.
Okay.
There you go. You're
Well,
here. Follow the hallway. Oh my God.
I walked around in circles for a little while earlier without you here.
Keep your feet on the ground.
There we go.
Be good. Well,
Hunt Dragon Ball.
West. Oh wait.
Okay.
Oh, that report to Southwest. That's just the breadcrumb.
Okay.
I guess I didn't do that earlier. That's not gonna be worth anything. Go ahead and get rid of that.
All right, we're out of here. Nope, that's the wrong way.
Sorry, I didn't give you directions.
No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I am not good with pooter. And we got one more turn in right there. This is the guys whose alcoholism we supported.
Can I help you?
Ooh. Did you already beat him up?
Not yet.
See you later.
I have to go back? Okay, well, I guess we're going
Is that
back.
to the green one?
No, there's another
one?
shipwreck. It's called Lifting the Curse.
Oh, okay.
And we basically just follow the shoreline. Now why? Oh, I still need... Why does it say that?
Because we didn't get all the rafters.
Are you... Omar's Revenge. Okay, well I guess we didn't.
I was confused as to why you wanted to leave.
I-
because there weren't any rafters and you didn't want to.
I thought we got all of them. That's probably what it was.
Oh.
I was just... probably all the raptors were dead, and I was just like, okay, what's next?
Well, it's a good idea to go do the raptors first.
All right, let's do it.
Because they're over there, and then we can run out to the shipwreck.
Okay. And it's not a huge
Feels
pain
more
in the
efficient
ass.
that way.
No, you're right.
Yeah.
It also feels more efficient because we have these turtles.
Yeah. Slow and steady. Gets you somewhere.
Faster than walking.
Because you only need the one raptor. I'm not going to worry about grabbing a raptor and run in here and see if there's any screechers.
Okay. It's very efficient, boy. Thank you.
There will always be raptors. Raptors are everywhere. The screechers are the ones that you need a lot of. We want to make sure we get in there and get some before they all get taken. So there's just some hunter just running around, just doing his things, leveling on raptors.
There you are.
He's not even skinning them though, and that makes me upset. What are you doing? You're wasting your time and money. You could just
There we
pick up
go.
skinning just to make the money.
Right.
Oh, it's Screecher City over here.
Oh, wait. Where are my manners? I need to shadow word paint him. There we go.
You didn't apply your debuff?
Okay, there we go. We got all this.
Easy peasy.
And then, let's see, what is it? Shadow. So 5. Things are going to be a lot better because I did a little theory crafting when the stream started.
Oh yeah.
And they got the talent calculator on the Turtle WoW website. And, like, the Vampiric Embrace is going to be good because it basically gets, like, all the shadow damage I do gives people health and mana back.
Hot.
It's gonna be great. Disc or holy? Right now, neither. Chop. I'm shadow for leveling. Vor, what are you though? Here, I can just inspect you.
I'm a holy.
Yeah.
Bit of holy, little disc.
It doesn't let me inspect you for some reason. Oh well. Yeah, but if you go to here, let me get you the website real quick. There we go. Copy. They've made a bunch of changes. Here, I'll put that in both chats. Yeah, they made a bunch of changes to the talents though. And it like if you're talking like this is a private server called Turtle WoW. So if you're talking about Turtle WoW, okay, but ooh, what's that? Oh, that's locked. Yeah, they made a bunch of changes. Check out, like if you check out Discipline, they've got, Enlighten. So when you have 21 points, you can get Enlighten, and you can put it on somebody, and it'll do like 4% of their total health, but then it'll also give you a 10% healing and damage buff for 8 seconds. And I guess you can cast it on yourself, and if you do that, it gives you 15%. Later, Chops. Have a good day. Chops was like, "You're not playing retail. Bye. See you, Chops.
Okay, bye.
Good luck."
What do you gotta do in here?
That's a good question. It is. We gotta do. I think it's lifting the curse. Yeah. All right. We gotta find a strong box, and I gotta unlock it. They gave me a key.
I'm gonna guess inside again, like in the underbelly.
I think you're right. Is this your other priest? Are you an undead now?
No, I have the curse of the eye.
Oh, okay.
But yes, I'm pretty sure I do have an undead priest. I don't know why. Like, priest is definitely not my favorite character. It's just
What
just
is?
keep making new ones. Shaman. I guess on retail it's shaman. On this, I think it's paladin in retail. I just always have a good time. Oh, why did he kill me? Oh, I'm drowning. That's why.
Oh no!
I was like, what the hell? Why was I getting chunked?
I'll res you in a second. Let me not drown too. There we go. Okay, there we go. And then I'll res you in two seconds.
Oh, I forgot all about that.
See, well, what it was you were undead, and you were thinking that you had extra
I don't
breath.
need to heal anymore.
Right. What
I
is
feel
going
like that
on?
should happen.
Oh no. Oh.
You're gonna hit like a bunch of times.
I am.
Oh
I am.
yeah, there's a bunch of
There's,
dudes. Maybe that's what I was getting killed by.
It's not good right now. We're definitely gonna, a little fear. They're all immune because they're ghosts. I'm cursed. Curse of the eye. It is I who is about to die. Okay, there we go. Okay. All right, that was fun. Let me before we
the top.
hold on. Before we go any further, let me look up what's the name of this quest again? Captain Halinor. Okay, lifting the curse. All right, hold on a second. Let me just look up in their database. Lifting the curse. Intrepid strongbox key. Okay. So there is a level 30 undead that we have to kill. And it looks like... Hello? Hello?
Hello. Did that sound like Zach? I don't know who it is. I just took a guess.
Right.
Oh no, it's Blair Hoof.
Okay. Nugget. Nugget for short.
What about now?
There we go. I can hear you now.
Okay.
Okay, so there's a guy.
Or why are you so loud, buddy?
That's Cursed Marine. I guess he's probably in the water. Oh, there's a crest remain right there.
He's gonna be in the boat somewhere.
Okay. I think I did it.
You did do it.
Thanks.
Oh, nope, he's up on top.
Okay.
He just spawned.
Yeah, it was weird. I wasn't seeing him.
Well, I just wanted to pop in and say hi.
No, hi. No, you can hang out. We're just trying to get levels.
I'm messing around with my stuff and
Did you try one of those avatar creator things?
oh, I guess I could just.
Is that anti-magic shell? No.
It was.
Go over here.
There we go. There we go. Got it. Okay, is that everything? Okay, so lifting the use the
There's a
key to
quest
open
do
the
all
lock.
that quest.
Yeah, so that now I have to find the lockbox and actually open the lockbox with the key. So now where's the lockbox?
That's why I like, cause this is a regular WoW quest, so I would look at this on WoWhead.
Oh shit.
and look at the comments. I bet the lockbox is down inside.
Okay.
Yeah, I see a lockbox down here.
Okay. Mistakes were made.
Oh, yeah, oh, okay. Well, if you die, I'm not in combat, so
Okay.
you can just die all.
Okay.
easy.
Oh, I shouldn't have released. Oh well.
Yeah, it makes it a little bit harder because I have to click on your body. Ugh.
It was impulsive. Oh yeah. Hey Nugget, are you still around?
Yeah.
Do you have on your leatherworking a hillsman cloak? Can you make a hillsman cloak? Yep.
It does not sound familiar.
Okay.
Oh, I gotta reload my UI again.
Thank you, Vor.
Yes.
Okay. It's in the hold of the boat, I guess. Where are you?
Yeah, just come in through the window and take a left, and then just go down through the floor. Go to the left-hand window.
Okay.
Oh, the left. The left. Okay.
You are your left.
Oh.
Sorry. Okay, never mind. I'm looking at the screen.
I can make a Hillman's leather vest.
I see it. Thank you, Vor.
Yes.
There we go. Okay, there's level 30. There we go. Yeah, I was just asking because there's a quest where I need to turn in a hillsman cloak, but it looks like it's a leatherworking thing. But it's okay if you
Usually
don't
it's
have
one of
it.
those things you buy from the auction house because a bunch
I
of
mean,
people
yeah, you
make
buy
it.
it from the auction house. And
I will. There was one on the auction house. It goes for 15 silver, but there's no buyout price, and it's got 72
Ew.
hours left. So yeah, that was my reaction exactly. I was like, why don't I just ask Nugget if she can make it?
yeah, man, if I had the blueprint for sure.
No worries. No worries.
That's gross.
I guess
Yeah, what kind of freak puts their stuff on the auction house and doesn't put a buyout?
for
Yeah.
let's head to Ironbeard's tomb, because it doesn't make sense to go back just to do one turn in.
Right.
Right.
That's how all the good leveling guides do it. You get a
Right.
bunch of quests, you go get a bunch of quests ready to turn in, and then you turn in a bunch of shit. And then move on with your life.
Okay, so what are we doing? We're doing it's shadow weaving. Get 5 into shadow weaving. Why is there a level 10 hardcore grave here? What was Camdog? What were you thinking?
That they were gonna live.
Vibora snake. They're only
What's
level
it?
15. They shouldn't be out here either.
Good lord.
It's the only reason I want
This might hurt. It might hurt.
a
Okay, good.
Torrens because look how fast they get to run.
Right.
Damn it.
And then if they're a shaman, they just run across the water like Jesus. Like those Jesus
Very
lizards.
fast, like Usain Bolt and Jesus had a baby,
And it was a cow.
and it was a cow. Sacred, you know, holy, holier than you, which
It's-
is what that means.
it would be
That's
their-
what holier than thou.
It would be their golden boy. I guess their golden cow. That's one of my favorite Bible stories. Moses comes down from the mountain. Everybody's acting wild. They got a golden calf. He's like, "You fucking serious?" And he just throws the tablets that God gave him right at the shit. He was so pissed. I was like, "That's about as mad as anyone's ever been in the Bible."
You know, they smashed one. There was 15. The last 5 were like
Right.
pretty cool.
Alright, drop the bag. Drop the bag. Drop it. I will you to drop the bag. Nope.
I'm getting it figured out slowly but surely. I think I've got game audio and my audio now.
Okay.
So. Heck yeah. I broke a candle setting up a third monitor today. It was really sad.
Oh no. What flavor
The
was
candle's
it?
still. It's a citrus, poppy and thyme.
Okay. Probably,
It was really
probably,
nice.
probably smells like an orange bagel with everything on it.
I don't know. I've never smelled an orange bagel with everything on it.
Oh.
So.
I could really go for an everything bagel right now, though.
Oh wow, the Crimson Ooze have a 10% drop rate for the bag.
Whoa. We're gonna get that bag.
Gonna get it.
You resisted my shadow or pain. No, you're gonna get shadow or pain. right?
Are the dwarves the dwarves are really lacking on taxes, right? They can't. Are they misappropriating the budget to upkeep Ironbeard's tomb? Is that what's going on?
Good question. I'm not really sure. I can only assume it's because technically we're at war with the horde right now, so probably a lot of dwarves are taken. I'm gonna kill these guns over here. Before we
Yeah, let's do that.
You know who's able to be afraid? An ooze.
An ooze.
Not the ooze. Ooh, shiny.
There it goes. Just dropped.
Nice.
We're out of here. That's one of my
Gotta
favorite.
go by.
That's one of my favorite practical effect movies. Is The Blob, like that 70s movie?
Oh
The
yeah.
Blob.
Oh, it's so
the-
fantastic for its time.
they are
It's
the-
wonderful.
the best special effects for that thing. Okay, so we go up here and turn this quest in, and then you're with me, so I guess we could pick up. There's 2 elite quests up here.
Yeah, there's
I guess
a
we could
few.
do those because you're here.
Do
Maybe.
you know about
Maybe.
the
We would
shiny?
we would actually need like a tank, likely, or a
Okay.
third person.
Zach,
If we don't have a tank.
Zach.
He's not here yet. Busy.
Tell him I'm not mad.
I'm sorry I got on before him, guys. I tried to wait.
You know, I'm not mad that you got on before him.
Just mad that
And I'm not
he's not on
disappointed
yet.
about it either. Yeah,
Right.
I'm mad that he's not also here. You know, again, not mad.
Just disappointed.
Disappointed. Like I have
Moderately
a disappointed
worse
face
than
on,
mad.
kind of shaking my head slightly in disbelief, like I can't believe this is happening.
You're just waiting in the living room at 2 a.m. for him to get home.
What's on your mind?
Reading the
It's
newspapers.
like I'm not mad that
got-
you stayed out with your friends, but I'm disappointed you never texted me.
You didn't tell me. You didn't bring me any beer from the party. Like what the hell,
Nothing. Not
Dude.
even a slice of pizza.
dude? Come on. Am I your dad or not?
What?
I was
Wait
like,
a
I was
minute.
like, why didn't this guy attack you? It's because that's the guy that you can turn yourself into stuff. I like that because then you can just sell shit to him. buy my things. Obey my dog.
Obey my dog.
Yeah,
Okay.
what is it? You don't remember in Zoolander? Maybe you've never seen that movie, but when he's going through like the video.
No, I
Zoolander.
blacked out that movie. That's one of those
What?
like
Why? It's so
PTSD
funny.
kinda.
Oh my gosh. Are you
I'm-
kidding me?
I'm an
I gotta
ambi-turner.
say though, that's gotta be my biggest red flag though, right? It's like I'm not a big fan of a lot of the comedy movies.
That's okay. I get it. I'm very peculiar about my comedy movies too. I never liked any of the Van Wilder stuff.
Like I love Spaceballs, man, and don't get me started on Airplane. That shit's funny.
Oh, the classics.
I
The gods.
cannot
The gods must be
sober.
crazy. Monty Python.
Yeah, Monty Python.
Something happened on the way to the forum with
I-
Buster Keaton.
I thought my
Yeah.
nose at you, good sir. I say good day.
Okay. It's a little weird that these gnolls are giving us quests because, like, I feel like if the gnolls had their way, I would be going to some sort of tribunal that they're running for all the gnolls that have.
Get together with their no god,
That's right.
their no priests, and
Let's go ahead and abandon this one.
it's all just a big fucking conspiracy, man. It's the Knolls, man. The Knolls. Oh yeah, I did make a model. I think she's pretty adorable.
Yeah.
You know. Yeah.
Yeah,
She's
you can
purple.
post her in the you can take a screenshot and put her in the All Things Streaming channel.
Oh yeah.
Did you end up getting that chicken hat?
I did not find a chicken hat I liked.
Okay.
No. But
Well-
I'm not ready to source it out just yet because I haven't even tried to mess around with that.
Okay.
So I want to go through and I want to see, hey, what are some things that I might enjoy doing personally, and what do I want to
Sure.
maybe look for some help with?
We have like definitely like I definitely applaud and approve of that order of operations. If you do find out that making those 3D models are not for you, because they are not for everybody, believe you me. If everybody can make 3D models, they'd be doing it. We do have Fugnook is he's in the stream sometimes, and he's on Discord. He's expecting a kid in the next couple of weeks now, but whenever he's got some free time, he might be able to do so. He's a wizard in Blender, so he's really good at making 3D
We
models
share this
and
quest.
stuff.
I might as well.
I'll definitely
Might
want
as
to
well
make
do
sure
it.
that I've got
Yeah, let me make sure I know which
some
one
money
it
to
is.
toss his way too. So that may
Belagros
have to
the
wait a minute
Foul.
anyways.
No worries. Belagros the Foul.
Because work should be rewarded.
Hold on. I'm sorry, Vor. I'm looking.
All good.
A grim task. That's what I need to share with you. A grim task. A grim
No,
task.
I have a grim task.
Okay, there we go. And then what else is here? The Dark Iron War, right there. Share that. You've already completed that quest.
Do you know where we are? We're down. We're south of where you're looking at. We're not where you think we are.
Oh my God. Okay. Yep. Okay. Yep. Okay. So hunting Dragon Maw. Right. Okay. There we go. There we go. There we go. I cannot share it. It's grayed out.
That's probably just some chain. I might have already done it.
Okay.
Anyways. Boy, you just need to... Just killing people?
Yeah, we're just killing moms over here. We got to get 8 of these Dragon Maw Raiders. And some Bone Wardens. Bone Warden sounds like something you could get in trouble for naming your character for.
It's a Bone Warden. They guard the bones. So wouldn't you name the really high-tech jockstrap the Bone Warden? You know, this is why I leave my...
Vor, did you catch that or did she cut out?
She got out.
I said this is why I leave myself on mute. I shouldn't be allowed to ramble.
Hey, sometimes talking to yourself is the only way to have an intelligent conversation.
And Lord knows if it gets to that point, it's already bad.
Well, drop rate's good. We'll get this done in no time. I like when they throw a net on you as a priest and you're just like, fear, it is you who will run away, not I. There is some, yes, I like the direction that you're headed. There is some silver yonder. Double shadow word pain too strong. Not in line of sight.
Yeah, the hammock is in my way. It's blocking my, obscuring my vision.
Oh, this is interesting. Oh, we double feared. This is gonna be interesting.
It'll be fine. You'll just bone warder and the skeleton guy will go away. I got your healing.
Okay, this raider's gonna die. There he goes. Okay.
Yeah,
Now,
Bloodborne's definitely gonna be the real problem.
Looks like I'm just gonna be stuck waiting here for respawns, because there's about 6 people here trying to hunt lashtail raptors in a forest spawn zone.
Sounds about right.
yeah, the server's a little crowded.
Alright.
Oh, there we go.
Just means I'm gonna go put my back to this tree. And I'm gonna put a trap in front of me. We're gonna wait.
Okay. Oh, let me help you. See, now it's the exact opposite of yesterday because you got a couple levels on these guys, so they're not a threat.
Right.
Yeah, if I'd have known they'd be, I forgot how much mobs a few levels higher that you resist stuff. It was just, it wasn't good.
Yeah, they got a weapon skill quest that you can do at max level. Like I think it only gets you like 5 extra weapon skill or something like that.
Okay.
But it's something that you need to do for like the Kara dungeons, I think.
Okay.
Like Kara
Dragon
10,
Maul.
like the raid, I mean.
We need 2 more Bone Wardens and 5 more Swamp Runners. Okay, 1 more Bone Warden. Okay, that's a Raider. There's a Swamp Runner.
Oh, I'm so afraid!
No, you are afraid.
No, you're afraid.
What's, and I quote, afraid? How do I use that?
Well, first you take an old shirt.
Yeah. I'm listening.
That was it.
Oh. Well, damn. I had notepad out and everything, man.
There we go. Okay, so 4 more Swamp Runners
Oh, no. This is
and 1 more Bone Warden. Raiders of the Lost Ark. There's a Bone Warden right there. You gotta like that caster health. There we go.
Mm-hmm. Makes it easy to get him out of here. Now we don't have to worry about his skeleton.
Okay, now all we got is the Swamp Runners.
This one? No, no, no. I want it.
No.
Damn it.
That's
That bitch ran past me to steal that from me. I hate it.
Oh, I'm almost out of space.
There's one up on the hill.
There we go.
None of you guys around here notice that we're killing your friend. Don't worry about it.
It's fine. It's
He
MMO
deserves
logic.
this.
MMO logic. I'm just gonna hang out right here for a minute.
That's a 10-4.
Raider.
Nothing but raiders, as far as the eye can see.
Centurions, Bone Wardens, Bone Wardens.
Bone Warden City over here, Jesus. Well, we needed more of those.
Pal Buddy. That's a good name for your paladin. Very friendly.
So I had to upgrade from my small ottoman to my big ottoman recently, underneath the table. Because my cat has discovered that she can sit beside my feet and I don't move for hours at a time.
This is the safe spot next to the big cat.
Well, yeah,
brings
she wants
food.
to be in my lap, right? But she doesn't quite fit comfortably
Oh, I get
in
it.
this chair because she's a big kitty.
Yeah.
Um,
That's my roommate's cat. He
Yeah.
wants to sit in my lap sometimes, and like he can do it when I'm playing WoW, but he can't do it when we're playing
anything else.
anything else.
And she's always like laid up half on me, so now she's figured out she can come sit beside me and I don't move.
Take it easy, Noob Fever. We'll see you around tomorrow. Okay.
Yep. I think it's at this point there's only one thing to do, and it's just start killing stuff to get Shield Warder or Swamp Runners to spawn. Start carving a path. Oh, there's one in that camp. Of course, he's just surrounded by a bunch of other guys. We'll just have to fight an entire camp to get one.
We need the XP.
Delicious.
It's fine. Two more.
just easy.
Okay. Bone Wardens, Raiders of the Lost Ark, Raiders of the Underpants Gnomes. Ha! There we go.
Gotta go around.
Swamp
Look
Runner.
at this guy. Just around the river bend.
Just around the river.
Raccoon sings it, I think. I think he sings right after that.
Yeah, no, it's always the raccoon, man.
Yeah. It was the raccoon the entire time. Oh, God.
Is that Pocahontas?
The raccoon is Pocahontas.
Got it. Okay. I was like, that sounds familiar. I think I know what that's from. Oh, Mel Gibson. He's so dreamy.
Guys, guess
Mel
who's
Gibson in that?
here?
Hello?
Your cat?
He's on his way. He's on his way. He's not in yet, but he's here. He has arrived.
Oh.
Oh, you don't have to sound so disappointed, Ward.
But we talked about why we were disappointed.
I was kind of hoping that he would just stay over at his friend's house, and I wouldn't have to see him until the next day, and I could cool off about it. But now, just gonna have to deal with it.
No, he's not allowed to stay the night elsewhere. I'll get cold.
Hello.
Hello?
Did you hear that, Zach? Your only
No,
use is as a space heater.
I'll let you tell him that when he gets back in. I'll be right back.
I just love fearing mobs.
Didn't you understand what everybody was doing? We're all running away in fear.
All right, it's on now. It's on now. Oh my god. Holy balls took pity on us.
Don't worry. We were gonna kill all those guys. That was not gonna be a problem. But he's cool anyways.
I hugged his holy balls. It says to go this way. This might be the elite guys.
It is, yeah.
Okay, well then let's skip that until Zet gets here. And there's Crimson Whelps over yonder. Yep.
Frickin' whelps.
Welp, it's time to kill whelps.
Not the well.
Oh, whoops, that's a red one, not a crimson one. That's different.
You're not wrong. There are people that work in printing and imagery that can tell you the difference between red and crimson.
Oh my gosh, you can't shadow word pain these guys. Oh, shadow damage does not work.
Oh no. But fire does. Fire and holy
so
does.
I can't wand anybody. I can only smite. I can do smite because my wand is shadow. That's fine. It's
Mine
fine.
too. It's fine. Don't you have holy fire? It's a long cast. It's a long cast.
It's
I know.
it's not my opener.
Right.
I just gotta push different buttons, I guess. See, I almost cast Mind Blast.
Yeah, it's a little interesting when they're immune to shadow. It's like, oh, fear doesn't work. What do I do?
I guess I'll die now.
Now, are the Crimson Whelps
I
immune to
guess
shadow?
I'll just
is the
die.
question.
Oh, probably not. I bet it's just.
They are
lost
not.
ones. Yeah,
They are not.
just the lost ones.
So it's on like Donkey Kong.
Ooh.
You fucked up, buddy. You were in the wrong color.
You done goofed. Oh no. There we go. I done goofed. Just around. Alright, so I've got to tell you guys something. It's a terrible secret to have. It's a knowledge I must share.
Okay, let me hit the record button. Okay, go for it.
I didn't hear the beep. Are you sure we're live?
Yes, I'm sure.
Okay. Whenever you start a song around me, it's going to get stuck in my head.
Okay.
Why do you think I did that? That's the best part.
You want me to sing Just Around the River Bend? Because that's what's going to happen, or I'm going to be over here muted and poor Zek's going to have to listen to it.
Well, look, the problem is I've only heard you sing Just Around the Riverbend, and I haven't heard you sing the entire song, so, you know, get at it.
How about all my exes live in Texas?
All
my exes live in
Texas. And Texas is the place I'd really love to be. But all
my exes live in Texas. And that's why I hang my hat in Tennessee. Rosanna's down in Texarkana. Wanted me to push her broom. And sweet Eileen's in Abilene. She forgot I hung the moon. And Allison's in Galveston. Somehow lost her sanity. And Dimples, who now lives in Temple's, got the law looking for me.
But
all my exes live in Texas. Come on, join us, Join us, Zach. And Texas is the place.
yeah, call him Tex. That's his name from now on.
Texas is
All right,
Does he know?
Tex. He does now.
He will soon.
He's
He
not
will
even
very
in
soon.
here, man.
Okay.
He left again.
Well, he got a new
Hates
nickname.
us.
He got a new nickname while he was gone.
Oh, I can't wait to see his face.
Okay,
Hold on. I'll have my camera ready for you guys.
Hold on. There's a lost whelp. We need
Yeah,
one
still-
more. One
Oh,
more.
I can't do that.
I was going
Damn.
back this way.
Okay. I'm following you.
Over here.
Alright.
He's
I
just
can
gonna
send it to
be,
him when he can decide to send it to you guys, though.
Okay.
As they say, just around.
River bit.
Thanks.
I'll go once more, just around the river bend, beyond the shores, somewhere near the sea. Don't know what more. Why do all my dreams extend? I don't know. I've got all the lines mixed up, but I know the words.
I don't. That's not the
Sounds
song
fine
that
to
I.
me.
That's not the one I remember from Pocahontas.
No,
I
no.
only remember Paint with All the
There
Colors of
it
the
is, there
Wind.
it is.
Oh, I know that one too. I used to sing that one for choir.
Oh, that's right. They got.
You
Oh wait.
got a friend in me.
You know what? I've got to say, Toy Story songs were not my favorite. Pixar did not have that. But they had
No.
such good animation, it didn't matter.
Right.
Mm.
Yes, please.
Well, they did get, what was
Thanks,
his name?
Tex.
Randy Newman. He was.
That's Randy
he was
Newman,
the guy
that
who did all
guy.
the music.
He does. And then Family Guy made fun of him. There's Randy Newman just singing about shit that he sees.
Did you get credit for that? No, you didn't. You're too far away. You didn't
I did
follow
not.
me.
Oh no!
Oh, no. Oh, by the way, guys, I made it to level 34.
Oh, congratulations.
Yes, thank you. Thank you.
Congratulations.
I am one level. There was one thing I was only one level away for. Where is my
We'll come
level
back. Oh, here's one. Here's
34?
one. Here's one.
What'd I do with it? Heather. Heather, what did you do with it? Nugget, sorry. Oh, I've lost it. It's gone.
Okay. Mousehide Knolls down south.
Yeah.
Alright, I've had my moment to grieve.
There's not Death Knights on here, is there?
Nope.
Nope. That's a different server.
Yep. That's some other server. We're not going to talk about that one.
That's Warmain.
Look at that guy. He's got a beautiful armband just for me.
Is that what we gotta get? We gotta pick up the armbands? Yep.
Just out here flaunting it. You're in the wrong neighborhood, punk. He's like, but I live here. Wait.
Gentrification.
Oof.
Happens to every neighborhood, you know?
That's right. It's cyclical.
You know, and eventually all the rich people either get old, lose their money, die off, and then eventually no rich people live there. It's run down again. The cycle continues.
Yeah.
Some developer spots it.
And then
goes,
there's a really rich person who's a developer, and he's like, "Wow, I could buy all this stuff and then build houses and sell them to rich people.
I could totally renovate these things and
then
just
it
make
happens
money."
again. It's almost as if there's some
Hand
sort of
over fist.
it's almost as if there's some sort of economic forces at play.
Huh, weird.
Weird indeed.
It's way over my head. You know, I don't understand it.
I don't get it.
I could never.
It's simple economics, son. I don't
Well,
understand it at all.
Well, I did know that there
Joke's
was.
on you, economics was my least good class.
I was in Florida in the year of 2000, in the year of our Lord 2007, and I knew something was very strange with the housing market when all the servers that I worked at Bahama Breeze with were getting their realtors licenses. I was like, huh.
I think my uncle's one of those people who follows that, cause like the dude's been just about every sort of salesman I can think of.
Yeah, I might have to. At the rate things are going, I'm probably gonna have to grab some sort of sales job and just get good at sales. I don't know what else.
I mean, just being able to explain things to people is already such a big like plus on your half, though. Because I am way less likely to buy something if I'm not sure how it works.
Right.
And if I try to ask you how it works, you make me feel stupid. So, like...
Well, duh, idiot.
Right?
The trick is to explain things
Well,
without
this
making
is just
people
the
feel
basic
stupid.
knowledge every person should have. Well, I don't have it. That's why I'm coming to a professional.
Did I walk into dicks or something?
Seriously, man, I did not ask for this, man. I want my money back. But yeah, no, I think if that's something you end up having to do, you're already at such a high plus for it. Because you've got fantastic people skills, and you're very knowledgeable in general already. So the range of things that you could go in to sell and not sound like a complete asswipe is
Right.
very large. And what you don't know, you're obviously willing to learn. So
Yeah, it's just the trick is that I have to sell something that I would buy myself. Because if my heart isn't in it, then I don't think I could sell it to somebody. Because all I would do is be thinking about the reasons why I don't want to buy it. So I got to find something that I want to sell. Got it. Okay.
Because I'll sit there and be honest with customers all day, and you know what? Customers love me for that.
There you go.
But, you know, if you're not giving me something I can be honest about, then you're not going to like me as an employer. I can build up a good base of people that are like, yeah, this person doesn't lie to me. The moment you introduce a lie, boom, no customer base, gone. Bye-bye.
Right.
Don't miss my desk job.
Yeah, I was thinking about it. The job that I got laid off from, I don't miss it. All I did every day, all day, was clean up other people's mistakes.
I miss the helping people aspects of my previous jobs, but I've never been happy with my management, so...
Yeah, it is important.
Like, I am more than willing to work my cartouche off.
Yeah, but
I'm a very
leadership
hard
needs
worker.
to inspire.
But I'm not going to be pulling the whole team if I'm not getting paid to pull the whole team.
Right.
Right? So if you're in the pull the whole team position, you need to do your job.
Okay.
Sometimes I forget that I set the little model to run whenever I do like character movement using my keyboard.
Mm-hmm.
And it's really cute because I'll just look over and she's jumping.
Looks even better with the bunny ears on.
Oh, what was I coming over here for? A lash tail. That's right. Do-do-do-do-do. You think you know what I've learned, you learned all. That youth is just a dead thing you can claim. But I know every rock and tree and creature.
That's it. That's the song.
Has a life, has a spirit, has a name.
I do appreciate the juxtaposition of a well-known Disney song to the senseless slaughter and genocide of these gnolls.
Yes, you're very welcome. I can't, you know, for once I do not have your screen up because I just simply do not have the space. And it feels very weird because normally I'm like looking from like, what am I doing? What's he up to? It's just completely blind today, and it's weird for me.
Oh, there we go. Dragon Bait has transcended death and reached level 60 on hardcore mode. Somebody made it.
Dragon Bait.
I'm gonna hit him with the grats. Oh, you did the Finding Nemo thing. I got it. It took me a second. I had to search through the file, through the database, but I got there.
Because he made it through the Ring of Fire.
Yep.
Yeah. I don't know if it ever showed up in World Chat, I'm not gonna lie.
It did.
Okay.
It's just
So
like anytime that message shows up, chat fills up really quick.
They love it.
Yep. The only thing they love more than that is when somebody dies on the way.
Oh man, everybody loves when it dies. Everybody's got something they gotta be mean about for a second.
Okay, I think we're good here.
I need more armbands.
How many?
Okay, I think I'm.
I only got
this
7.
way.
Oh, damn. Well, let's keep going.
Yeah, you've been getting lucky on the armbands, I guess.
You know, I might get up for a second and go find him. Oh, after I kill this raptor.
He might be on the throne.
No, no. This time I know he's not. He's probably making food.
Food.
If he is, I should go help for a second. Whoa, chill. Never stop. Alright, I'll be right back.
World chat. Fizzlegoof says, if I am elected president of Turtle Isle, I will ban all gnomes and remove them from the game. And make Nomergon pay for it.
That seems like just good business sense, really. Would he release the Medivh files?
Oh, you're giving me some good ideas for her. Keep it up. Vor, tell me about the Crescent Grove dungeon.
It's pretty cool.
No.
It's not bad. It's very wide open.
Okay.
It is kind of jarring because I think like it's the only dungeon that I can think of that like takes place, especially in Classic, it takes place like in a wide open area. Like it's like you're not inside, it's like you're outside.
There's that one place where you can mount up. It's like near, what's it called? It's a place where there's it's like pyramids and there's trolls.
ZF Zul'Farrak.
Zul'Farrak, I think that's what it is.
I still need 2
Zul'Farrak,
more
yeah.
of it. There's more gnolls up here, so we can just kill them on the way.
Heard.
Hopefully we'll get 2.
I think you've actually surpassed me in the armband collection.
Oh, I thought you already had them.
I might have got those
Alright,
mixed.
let's go.
I might have gotten those mixed up with the ones that you just have to kill. So it's like kill a certain amount and then get a certain amount.
Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, we should be done with the tramping paws.
There we go. Let me check. What are we doing here? Complete. Raptor
Armbands.
Ridge, armbands.
I
What's
guess
it?
you
What's
are
the name
done
of
with
it?
armbands.
What's the name of it? War banners.
Reunite Tribe.
Reunite Tribe is the name of the quest. Reunite
Yes.
Tribe. Okay, here we go. Now I need 4 more.
Okay.
Are you sure these guys dropped them?
Yeah, I'm literally picking them up off them.
Okay,
They
fair.
have a 35% chance.
Okay. I guess my mob. My
Like I've
mod's
got
not
now. I'm at
working.
11 or 12. Yeah, it's I don't know.
There we go. I
It
got
certainly isn't every single one of them. That's unfortunate. resisted a smite. This guy is stronger than the light. Alright, I got 12 now, so you should be able to get all of them. Just keep an eye on corpses that I loot, because it may.
Heard.
have
You
one
loot
there
it,
for
and
you.
then yeah, you loot it, and it stays. Yeah.
Which sometimes doesn't help on this server, considering there's a lot of corpses that will just sparkle for nothing. Alright.
Okay, 2 more.
Nice, nice, nice. I think we can go further north. Oh yeah, because it's not tracking it for some reason. That's weird.
Interesting.
But wherever there's more gnolls. Yeah, I don't know why
Alright.
it's not tracking it for you.
It's fine. There's a few over this way. Okay. Yeah, Wiley, I'm at that weird. I need to get like 1 more level. Just been like
we
from
should be
28.
able to-
Yeah, from like 28 till you get to 31. It's just a weird spot to be
Oh,
at.
well, wait, you're 30. You should be able to smash into Darkshire.
Okay.
That should be like most of the quests there.
Okay. I will head over to Darkshire after this.
Yeah, especially if when Zek gets on, the elites shouldn't be an issue. You still just need 1 more, right?
Right.
Yeah, trying to blow up this whole camp. And you'll definitely get one out of this, like, surely. You guys run away. I don't, like... that
Oh,
you're
my
hitting
bad.
me. They're all hitting me. They're all punching my bum. Ah. Okay, that guy's gonna do that guy. I didn't realize there was so many Mistweavers in the pack.
Hello?
Hello, hello.
Hello.
Calibrating my mic and shit.
There we go.
Yeah, can you guys hear me?
Yes, you
Yes.
sound loud and clear.
Oh, I have coffee.
Oh, there we go.
I have,
He made some really good coffee. It's like,
oh, dude. Here. I'm gonna put it in the old thing streaming. Just because it's kind of related.
Shit,
I want
did you
you
really
to,
not get one?
to look.
No, I got him. I got it.
Okay.
We can get Venom Sacks over this way. And then let's see here. All things
What's the
streaming. What do you got? Oh my gosh, is that Keanu?
Dude, it's that game. So
Oh
my
my
buddy
God.
playing that shit. The first,
The one you were telling me about,
thing.
where the horse girl. That's right, horse girl racing.
Yeah,
let
dude.
me
Yeah.
let me pull this
He
over for
fucking
everybody
dug
to
up
see.
this gem.
Oh, that's fucking great. He's copied the Keanu pose. That's great.
Dude,
And then-
yeah,
and
no,
then
that's
this is
in
Nugget.
game. Someone put that in game.
That's so good.
It's crazy. Like the developers that are working on that game are actual like fucking heavyweights of like game development in Japan, dude. Ridiculous.
Well, I mean,
God,
it's nice to hear that there's they're just total pros and they actually give a damn, which is
Yeah, the only problem
unlike
is-
some things can be said.
Yeah, my only problem with this is that's a gacha game.
It's a catchy game, right?
It's like
So there's
but dude, like-
so gacha games is like a version of loot box, but just for your character.
yeah, I mean, like I don't know, Japan is kind of like okay with more of that. Because like you gotta keep in mind, you live in at least this is how I got it from a friend that lives
I
over
killed
there.
several spiders back there, so you might
Okay. I'll
have
go
some
loot 'em.
Well, Sato,
lands.
we did work together, and the dude basically told me that all income you get over there, essentially, aside from paying your bills, most of your shit's like disposable income. Because like you owning property in Japan is like a dream, you know?
Right.
Like
Yeah.
it's just not possible.
Yeah, the population density's off the charts, yeah.
Yeah, or you gotta go like way out into the boonies, you know, where you'd have
Yeah.
to.
And there's
have, like,
limited
3 hours.
space, and it's all volcanic islands, so there's a very limited amount of place you can actually build on. Yeah.
Yeah, dude. But yeah, so they have more gacha games. They have more pachinko machines, right?
Yeah.
Like, dude, Konami's huge on those. There were like some Metal Gear Solid pachinko machines that I wanted to try.
Yeah, I heard the
Even the total scam.
I heard the like the term gacha comes from the sound that one of those machines make. Actually.
Yeah, I think that's correct. I am not, 100% though, and all that shit.
Right.
Which is funny because gacha sounds kind of like gotcha.
Gotcha,
which is
right.
What I think of
It's
every
not-
time I give one of them some money. I'm
Yeah,
like,
no,
oh, they got me. Like,
got me. Yeah.
damn it.
Yeah, it's
No,
not,
yeah, no, like, dude. I knew people that basically they played a lot of those games. They played the one that they some serious fucking money behind was the Dragon Ball Z one. Not Dragon Ball Z. Dragon Ball one. Yeah. My dude told me, and he told me that like a straight face, dude. Like just so much I dropped that game, and I still play it. $4,000.
So gacha games are the Star Citizen of Japan. Got it.
Yeah, basically. Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's all to get like rare collectibles, whatever the fuck. And it's
Right.
restricted within that digital space. And, like, dude, to me that's so fucking
Those are all
absurd.
the-
I don't understand it. I don't get it.
I got them all.
Japan, because you can't own property, so digital property has appeal to you.
Right.
I need coffee so bad. By the way, what are you guys doing? What level are you?
We're waiting for you to come over here and tank some elite quests for us.
Holy mother of Christ, where are you?
Wetlands?
Right. Inked wetland.
So wet.
Can you toss me a party invite? I know where you're at. Or are you just by the city?
Nope, Four's got you.
Those four.
I don't remember how to spell his name.
Oh,
Well, you don't have him on. Here, toss me lead. You don't have him on your friends
No, I
list?
don't, yeah, I
Wow,
don't.
he's not even on your friends list. Oh my god.
I'm gonna delete my character. Much mold.
That's rough.
Mauled.
Sorry, I don't use
So-
my friends list.
Somebody made it
I
to
don't-
60
I don't
about.
I don't have anybody on my friends list, so just feel good about that.
Somebody made it to 60 about 15 minutes ago, Zach. They got.
Understood.
There was much rejoicing.
Yeah, that was congratulations. Hell yeah, you made it. But like, see the opposite side of the coin. Not
Mauled. Darth Mauled.
failure.
There's the
There.
Darth Mauled.
There's only ridicule.
I was waiting on that.
Just as they deserve.
It's the price you pay for reaching for celebrity
stars?
for the stars. Yeah.
For not even celebrity, it's like
Fly
local
too close to the
celebrity.
light.
For a bunch of nerds that play this game.
Right.
Above your station?
That's
Above your
How
station.
dare you?
Is that what we were all trying to go for here?
That's what we were all thinking.
Wow, no,
I don't know.
yeah,
We don't.
Jesus
Yeah,
Christ,
we should just follow the
fuck,
road
guys.
next. I just feel like I don't know why we were trying to climb this mountain.
Because there was a, I thought I could get to a
Oh,
silver vein, but I could
Yeah.
not.
yeah,
Come on.
I forgot about that. You're a
No.
silver fiend.
Yeah, it's just like she's setting up here in front of me. Like
Hey,
accommodating.
every single one of those silver ores sold at buyout price for 35 silver. That's pretty good money
Yeah.
at my level. It's pretty damn good money at
Yeah,
my
yeah, yeah.
level. Oh.
Yeah, no, dude, like, no, you can make money out of like pretty much every profession. That's what I was telling you, dude. If you got nothing else, fishing.
Right.
Fishing.
Fishing, right.
But
Because
like,
people
you
buy
can
it for the
mine your way
cooking
up.
stuff.
Yeah, Arabs are constantly, it's a mill. People constantly consume again, 7,000 people in the plague land. That's how
Right.
many people are fucking raiding.
Right. So that's a lot of flasks.
That's a lot of flasks. That's a lot
Right.
of elixirs work like flasks here.
Right. And
So,
a lot of food.
a lot of elixirs. Yeah,
A lot of the food buffs. Right.
all sorts of shit. Yeah. So, nothing's gonna prohibit you from getting your epic mount or anything like that. In fact, on this, you will get it faster than you would on I guess retail WoW.
Yeah. Hey, question for you, because I was telling people about the turtle mount. Now, when you hit level 40, when you hit level 41, does the turtle mount go 41% speed?
Yes,
Yeah.
it scales all the way up to max level.
All the way up to 60. Okay, so you can go up to 60, and then you get the legendary mount that goes up to 100.
Yeah.
Right, but you have to get the training, and that's what stops the
Okay.
growth of that thing.
Gotcha.
Unless you're a cool paladin, and then that doesn't matter. You just have to make a small donation to the church and go get some stuff, and then go get some of that stuff blessed by a horse spirit.
Yeah,
and then you gotta make
another
another small donation to the church. Not a big deal. And then finally, you get your horse. Wow.
Yeah, you thought about that, right? Like where you go, like liberate the horse spirit.
I don't know about
What's
that
the
quest
bone
at all.
From Dire Maul. I mean, I've already done it, but
Yeah, no, but like the final thing is like to do it with like there's a whole lot of bones. That's where the horse really is.
yeah. I mean, I get it.
Like, oof, that's tough. No, but like that's
the
the
only
cool
thing I
part
don't
about that
understand
quest,
is why it's there. Like, because I don't know like the history of Dire Maul. So
Well, so the whole dire mole thing is like that's where it went to rest. Because like the body is elsewhere, and it's in that bone pile. He died.
Right.
yeah, I mean, I get that's where it died. Like that's
Yeah,
not
that's
hard to
where-
put together.
So
But why? Why is there a bone pile of horses? What? I don't know the history of Dire Maul, and I assume it's because there was some battle there or something like that.
okay, so dire mole, good place, one, and it attracted like the spirits of the dead. That's why you have all those spirits hanging out.
Oh, it
and
was
then-
Arcadoon.
Yeah, and then it went bad, because Thor. And then,
Yeah.
and then bad
Yeah, just
spirits.
like Arcadoon. Yeah, it's the same.
Yeah. So yeah, and like but the horse stayed good
Right.
for whatever reason, right? Pure horse.
Yeah.
That's what they're pitching at, right? They're a paladin.
Yeah.
But that horse died a horrible death in Colomance, which is this school of necromancy. Which, by the way, it refers to a real place. I don't know if you guys knew about that.
Is that why you get the epic undead mount from Skullomance?
No, you get it from Rivendare. You kill Rivendare.
Oh.
No, this is like the paladin mount.
Yeah.
Basically, you go to the school of necromancy. Yeah. Beat the fuck out of everyone there, and then you summon it, basically. And someone comes
We
to
should go
stop
back.
you, and it's a death knight, basically. And it's one of those like first time you see the model ever,
Right.
because you don't see that model again until like either you do a very specific quest in Blasted Land,
Yeah.
or you make it to next Ramas. You're raiding tier 3 content.
Hmm.
So one of those few times you get to see that model outside of raid. And,
Which is
well, you know,
which is something special for Blizzard, who reuses models all the time.
yeah. I mean, like they reskin him and all the time. By the way, I'm out here. Kinda like, I don't know where you guys are at. Oh, fuck, so far.
We out here.
Yeah, I'm getting to you guys. Just give me a second. Well, the whole lore of the paladin and all that shit. Is that you're some kind of sort of a redeemer. Like that's the vibe. At least the class quest is gonna make you do generally good things. And in this one,
That seems about right.
they send you out to do a good thing for the horse, who is then is basically enslaved to this death knight, and it's on that dead pile of like bones. So the school of necromancy, Scolomancy, was a real place, and basically that the
It was in France, wasn't it?
no, it wasn't France. It's in fucking it's one of those Slavic places. Transylvania and all that shit, like all of that shit,
Right.
like in the same area.
Makes sense.
It's the same country that Vlad the Impaler was.
Yeah.
What a
Let's
Chad.
face it, the dude was not a good guy or a bad guy. He was just a badass, right? You gotta make that distinction. Just because you can kick a lot of ass, I mean you're a good person, you know.
Total Chad.
That dude could kick a lot of ass, you know. Tell you that. But yeah, it's the same country, right? And kind of coincidentally, Vlad the Impaler, one of the dudes that was like kind of instrumental in closing that shit down and like ending the fucking occultist practice. In reality, it was just a bunch of fucking nobles taking apart peasants, and it's like, what the fuck are you doing?
Science, duh.
Yeah, they weren't doing it for like any benefits. It was very ritualistic. It was fucking stupid.
Right.
Yeah, that's
so it wasn't like,
Lady Carmella
Dude,
was
there's iron
getting the
and
young.
silver right over there.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was a bunch of stupid shit they were doing basically.
Well,
And
there was the legend of like Lady Carmella that was like finding young village women, and she was like draining them of their blood, and then sleeping, and then taking a bath in the blood because she would it was good for her skin or something. Yeah, that happened.
I mean, it's just like, look, you put fucking enough rich people in a fucking in a room, and they'll come out with some.
They'll come up with some weird shit. Yeah.
Yeah. And like they were doing all sorts of horrible shit in that place. It literally was the school of necromancy. So they were fucking around with like all sorts of shit, like whatever they could get their hands on. And it was very much in the occult sense, kind of like the Golden Dawn kind of like guys, shit like that, and well, it was all closed down eventually, right?
I'm good for we can head out. Let's say we go back to where the hold on one sec, Zach. Let's go back to where the the elite quest givers are, because there's a vendor over there, and we can empty our bags. Because I am full up.
That bone pile is basically a reference to like the experimentation, the experimentation room will be, in like a castle or like a keep, whatever the fuck.
Yeah.
Will be, very far above the discard bone pile below. So yeah.
An ossuary, basically.
I see where you guys are at. How do I get to you guys? Like,
you should head. You see where it says Don Moreau, and the top and middle. Dun Motor in the top middle.
Yeah.
Okay, we're kind of
you
headed
guys
there.
need to kill the Dark Iron guys?
We gotta kill the elite folks. So if you just meet us up, because we're actually headed up there to that quest giver to empty our bags.
Hold on, because a grim task, the only elite quest we have right now, is the only one I got is up over here.
Okay.
Okay. You share that.
Yes, I will share it with you as soon as I empty my bag. I can't pick up anything else. Like my bags are full. I guess I can throw away
I'm making it to you guys. Hang on.
Okay.
Like, yeah, we can run over there and sell the stuff, but I just before we dive into killing all those elites in there, I don't think that's where we need to go.
Okay.
Like, yeah, we need to kill Balgaris.
more than-
He's right over here. Balgaris the foul. He's sitting in this camp.
Okay, there's the Green Warden guy.
Yeah, Green Warden guy. I'm at him.
Do we have to kill him?
And yeah, so yeah, you could probably go to the Knolls. I bet the Knolls have somebody you can sell shit to.
Let me see.
Wait, what? You have a fact in here? That's no way. What is that? This is new, by the way. This is
Oh,
new.
the Knolls? Yeah.
Yeah. I didn't even know this was here, dude. I'm kind of annoying.
Okay, well that freed up 2 bag spaces.
Yeah,
Oh,
this checks out.
We just turned
Like
in the
sitting on
quest to
guy
this
you can
guy.
sell to.
Yeah, did you read the quest?
I don't. You're talking. You.
Oh yeah, here. This guy. You can sell to this guy. The
Okay,
leatherwork guy.
I'll be right there. I'll be right there.
You can repair it too.
Excellent.
Did you read the quest the quest deck?
Oh, I don't. I'm just like, oh, the map tells me where to go and what to kill, and so I go there and I kill things, and then I turn it back in, and like there's the instant quest text, so I just hit accept and keep moving on.
That's fair. Well, you should, for the sake of like showcasing this, talk to one of these NPCs. Just look at the general writing for the Knolls.
Okay.
It's like, yeah, this is someone that wrote this, and they knew what they were writing about. They know the world, you know.
Right.
Because both of them are talking that in a Knoll manner. Like,
Okay.
well done.
Let's see here. Mutton chops get sold. Tough leather gets sold.
Isn't there a recipe for like raptor egg something in
Uh,
cooking?
Yeah. I know where you get it as Alliance. I don't know where you get it as Fort though. So I might be able to just go buy it for you and mail it. But it's like one of those recipe vendors that just sells all the cooking stuff.
Yeah.
The one for Alliance is in Stormwind. I don't know where it is.
Okay. Where did Vor go? There he is.
Where are we going though?
We're going this way yonder. Let me share the let's see, what's the name of the quest?
hold
It's a
on.
Grim
It says-
Task and Dark Iron War. So Dark Iron War share. Too far away. Sharing quest with Vor's too far away.
Right now. Yeah.
Alright, and then what's the other one? Let me find the other one. Hold on. Grim Task. Okay, where's that one? A Grim Task right there.
Still
Share
have some
quest.
fucking Red Bridge quest here that I can do.
And it says you're already on the quest. Yeah. Okay, Vor's already
alright,
over there.
cool. Hey, what's I gonna say? I forgot to tell you yesterday, but they added some systems to combat like getting too far behind on level or at a quest.
Yeah.
So your great quest still give you experience for a while, for a long while.
Oh, I did not know that.
Yeah. So you can still turn those in for full experience. It's not reduced. It's like you at least get like the same that you would get as if it was free.
Okay, that is good to know.
Hey, there's a couple of people here. They hardcore? No, they're regular dudes. Yeah, can we invite some of these people?
Let's see here. 1, 2. There's 3 of them. There's 4.
Yeah,
So let me invite this guy. He's already in a group. Already in a group. I think they're already all in a group. So I think it's
Okay.
just down to us.
It's just us? Okay.
Yep.
So, let's go from the other side.
Okay.
Gromgall base camp, northern Stranglethorn Vale, near the flag.
I pulled that guy.
Right.
Silly.
Okay,
Oh my
Shit.
gosh.
you fucking destroyed me.
Yeah,
34.
why?
Shit, dude.
Why?
34.
Yeah, but he should have fucking. Oh, I
Resisted.
guess you are only fucking 28, but still, that's fucking wild.
Shit.
Yeah, how dare
I don't
you
know,
do
that
that?
was-
Can you res us? Or you guys back?
Yeah, give me a sec. Let me run away from this
Someone
thing.
joined the party.
Yep, somebody asked for an invite. Let me just get away from the Void Walker. And then I will res you guys. Fuck off.
Yeah, the fucking thing is super far. Yeah, Boris' body right next.
Yeah. Wow, is this thing gonna chase me all over Kingdom Come?
That's your enemy now. It
That's
gets to go
so-
with you everywhere.
So the reason it's chasing you is because it's that guy's summoned minion, and it will chase you as long as that guy is in combat.
Okay. So they were probably killing it, right? Okay. All right. I'm headed back. I'm headed back. It looks like Vor's gonna beat me to it. But there's Zek. There he is.
Yeah, can you invite the hunter?
The other one?
Yeah, that's the name.
The
Sarah.
dwarf?
No, it's that is elk that's dead on the ground right there.
Okay, I will invite /invite ZAIR elf. It says already in a group.
Oh, okay, we'll try it. Yeah, there.
Okay, now they're asking for an invite. Oh. Here we go.
Oh, should we?
I guess it really does help to be questing over here on a Sunday night.
In this area? Yeah.
Yeah.
So let me pull this. Let me.
Looks like the hunter's gonna do it.
Yeah. Infection though.
I would hit you with a renew, Zek, but it says that I suck and Vor is more powerful.
God damn.
Hey. Game's worse, not mine. You know, in my heart, you're number one.
Y'all are a hoot.
Oh, this cornbread I just picked up is very moist.
Well, it's better than dry cornbread.
I need someone that used to get really bothered by moist. Like really upset spaghetti about it. Hey, that's one.
That guy's ear was the only thing I needed.
Alright, what are we killing these guys?
Let me see. Yeah, so I need 12 more Dark Iron Dwarfs slain.
Okay, we got.
All right.
I saw that, dude.
So what?
The dude doing throwing the dynamite.
Yeah, this guy does keep throwing dynamite at me. It's very rude.
That's why they call him the Demolitionist.
Look, all I'm
We
doing
gotta kill-
is the most damage and also healing my friends. Like, it's not a big
We gotta kill 3 or more of those Demolitionists.
Oh, did they change how threat works in this thing? Well, it's slightly, you know, it generally works the same, but certain things are no longer like threat mitigated. You get like if you do
Yeah,
like
we talked about it a lot last night.
Oh, okay, yeah. Like, so it, because like it's still like the old rules still apply, right? You can taunt and like if I'm pulling like that, it's not pulling me.
I love it. I love it.
But
yeah,
at the same time, anyone else can also do that. It's and it's instead of being like a like a 20% thing, it's like it's only 10%. Yeah.
We had our first Turtle WoW detractor in YouTube chat today.
Oh, what's up?
Well, he came in. He's like, Shadow doesn't really take off until you hit level 40. And I'm like, oh yeah, that's probably interesting. They made a bunch of changes to priest and stuff, and I had to explain that we're on a private server and there have been changes made to the class. And then just straight up, dude's like, nope, not interested. See ya, bye. And I was like, okay, well, thanks for hanging out and saying hi and just being polite about it. He was polite about it. He was polite about it. I'm not trash talking the guy.
No,
but,
no. It's just like, but that's the whole point of like, yeah, no, this is what I'm doing. If you don't like it, that's cool. Sorry, I couldn't be your entertainment for today. Hope to see you later.
Made me feel bad. Let me reload chat.
That is a hot pink node color. That's awesome. That's very bright. I like it.
What is going on?
But you know what? Hell.
Reload, pop out chat. I don't know why it won't show me. Something's really buggy with YouTube today.
Oh, what do you mean? Like a erase?
Well, I will actually clip part of it to show. I'll show it to you and Nugget because we could also I could also use a female's intuition on part of the stream. So
Sure.
let me I'll do that before I.
Token female.
Yeah, I will do that before I sign out tonight, and I'll show you because I some of the stuff isn't in chat anymore because I don't know if somebody got like kicked or if they just like removed everything that they said and then retracted everything that they said and then left, or maybe somebody's a mod that I don't know about and they removed the stuff that person was saying. Like I don't know what happened. And it's weird because I went from it was like 10 people in because I got the analytics pulled up so I can see how many people are in the stream. It's like 10 people are watching the stream, and then suddenly that shit goes to 0. And then I was also having some weird issues on the server. Like I was still connected, but like no mobs were spawning anywhere. I mean, there wasn't even any bodies around. So I think I had some sort of weird network issue coupled with maybe rubbing somebody the wrong way in chat. But I'll clip that part, and then I'll let both of you folks watch it and let me know what you think.
Decide.
Yeah, we'll let you guys decide.
Tune in on the next episode.
All right.
No, just-
Well, it's
I'm
you know,
sorry for speaking, Lottie.
well, my I want to appeal to as broad as audience as possible without being a little bitch. So, so the question is, I have a theory as to what happened, but like I said, I will let the female intuition speak on it. Let me clip it first, and then it will explain itself when you see the clip.
All right. We won't worry about it till then.
Yeah. Okay, and then start 2 more tunnelers. Yeah, and I had a good time talking to the guy. I was trying to be as honest and fair as possible. And that must have rubbed him the wrong way.
Well, no, there's like, look, I'm very, open about criticizing products and shit.
Right.
That's how you get better products. Even my own, dude, I can talk shit about my own fucking game, dude. Tell you shit about it, but where I was lazy.
Yeah, but you don't let your ego get in the way of things.
Mic check.
Yeah, you sound great.
Not great.
Oh, is that everything? One more saboteur.
Oh, that was on me. Okay, that's why he sounds far away. I forgot I had turned some people down because I plugged my headset in earlier and it was really loud.
Here we go.
Fix that.
Oh, I pulled Zach. I'm bringing you somebody right now.
Oh, yeah, we need him.
I got you. Yeah.
There it is. Hey, I can hear everybody now.
What was I gonna say?
I didn't realize we were headed to the other camp.
Oh yeah, no, my bad. I just pulled over because I figured like we don't need that dude, right?
Right. Yeah, we still need 10 more actually dwarves. After we kill this guy, it'll be 9 more.
Yeah, but there's a bunch of dwarves here, right?
Yes. You had better situational awareness than I did.
By definition, by name,
yes.
There's more dwarves. That's what I'm saying.
Yes.
There's a specific dark iron dwarf last enemy we gotta kill.
Resist.
Damn it.
I do see what this guy was like. When I get around level 40, the shadow build really does take off, especially Vampiric Embrace.
Oh shit.
When people start getting
I have no mana.
People will start getting mana and health back.
Ooh, this last grind up to 35 is gonna take forever if I keep looking at it.
Damn it, do I have to like grind to catch up to you?
I'm healing you, Vor.
Everyone's getting. That.
Big heal coming, Zach. There we go. Damn.
Yeah.
Let's see. He might be able to kill that one. Let me see if
I think you guys got this.
Yeah. Let me slow him down with Mind Flay like a champ. Look at this hunter kiting with Mind Flay. Yeah, keep it up, buddy. You know what you're doing. Okay, let's help her out. There we go.
Yeah,
Mind Flay.
Watch out for the explosive.
Oh, he kills himself in a big bomb.
No, it's like it will also try to damage you. Okay, demolition is peeled off from you guys.
Okay.
Alright, yeah, you guys are good.
Got Zach.
Such is life.
Such is life.
I need a new knowledge. By the way, I didn't do any of this shit. Of course, there's no point for me to be out here, basically.
Oh,
Those
yeah,
other
I didn't realize how different the early. I mean, obviously there's like different quest areas and stuff, but like that's one of the reasons why I rolled a human priest was, well, one, desperate prayer, two, two, I already had a decent idea of where to go questing.
Yeah.
That's good. I'm gonna be learning a lot leveling that mage and that warlock though.
No, dude, like that's the cool part. I don't know if you saw the item I think.
Let's
That
see.
dark iron leather.
Leather, yeah.
Yeah, that thing. So it's just a white leather item, but because of transmogs, that
It's
thing
hot.
has a value.
Oh. Okay.
So
Probably looks better on a
that's
female
something
tune.
clear. Probably does.
Probably
Yeah.
looks hot.
All right, I'm ready. Hold on. Do we need? Yes. No, it's just the dwarves around the place. Okay, we can just go around. They need the dwarves or the tunnel.
I think we got all the other ones because it's the.
No,
I
it's
mean,
got
he
bullets.
must need it. Yeah. I'll
Rest
go
of
ahead.
them.
I'll go ahead and put
Answer.
in /p. Just need dark iron. Dwarfs myself. Okay, I will have to remember when I pick up white items to run those
Check
by
the
you before I
auction
sell them. Yeah, I might have to check
Yeah, yeah.
get in the habit of checking
Yeah,
the
no.
auction house.
I don't think. Yeah, this person needs the other guy. I don't think they're pulling. Or actually, I'm Valerian.
I should have moved away from you, Vor. I could have.
Like, this person may not communicate with us, so gonna go ahead and go around and start pulling the dwarves.
There you go. Yeah.
So that guild, nothing against anyone in that guild, but it has a reputation, and they circle, right? They take anything with a pulse.
Right.
So yeah, unfortunately, not a good reputation.
Yeah.
Muted, I think.
Not muted. I just changed it to push to talk so that it wasn't always echoing you.
I wonder at what level as a priest these guild invites will begin to be spammed. Probably 50.
Oh, they haven't already, dude. Like, yeah, they start pretty early.
But you guys only hear me if I press this.
Yeah, right.
You know, I never thought I would say this, but I kind of want one of the mouse, like the mouse pad thingies with all the buttons around it.
What, like an electronic one?
I don't know, I feel like there should be something that takes more advantage of my 10 key skills.
Oh, you mean like a different mouse with like buttons, or are you saying like extensions for your keyboard?
I'm gonna design the world's best mouse for 10 key players. Bet. Watch me do it, Dad.
Actually, next, dude, if you look at items,
Ox? Yeah.
if you have Ox,
Yeah, let me pull up Ox. Yeah, I got it
It will
installed.
tell you the value.
Right on. Oh, that's right, because it'll query the auction house even though I'm not in the city. Okay, gotcha. Vor, you and I both refreshed Shadowward Paint at the same time.
Don't think so. Or are you there? Silent.
Ooh. Yep, you rolled need on that.
Oh yeah.
I will hit need 2 because I could give it to either one of you. Got it. Who wants it?
I can pass to like give it to Vor.
Right on. Where are you at? Here you go, buddy.
For the silent.
Where is it? Where is it? Right there.
Oh
Perfect.
shit! Someone made it to 60.
Thanks, dude.
Yeah, no problem.
Yeah, that's Vor. Finally talking to us. We need more dwarves still.
I need 3 more dark iron dwarfs. That's it.
Okay.
Where are you guys?
Fuck that.
Okay.
See any fucking dwarves
Killed
over
it. Enough dark iron dwarves to fill a whole dark iron dwarf cave.
there? I don't see any. Okay, there. I see 2.
You've killed enough dwarves to fill their mines.
Oh, is that what they call their caves? I don't know. These are dark iron dwarfs, so they probably have a different name for it.
Damn, you're just racist all around. Like,
This is not.
racist
I'm
against
sorry.
dwarves?
This
Who
is
hates
this is
dwarves?
not. This is not our world. I'm just saying they probably have a different word for it. I didn't say the word was bad. Like I didn't say, oh, their word for mud is probably shitbrick or something dumb like that. Like I just said maybe they have a different word for it. They're dark iron dwarves. You know, this is a different culture.
They're not caves. They're mines.
Just cause in our world everybody's all hung up on race and stuff doesn't mean that everybody else in every other made-up world is. Like, can we just?
I don't know. I don't know. You ever?
Can we stop applying our politics to made-up worlds, please? Can we do that?
Wait, hang on. Next, how screen friendly can we be as far as like so when you can broadcast?
Well, it's not for kids, so I always say that the stuff is not made for kids. So
I'm fucking dead.
Oh,
Thanks,
no.
Thor. Dead. That gives me time.
I don't know why I like kept trying to power. Why did he send his? That not my fault. That was not me. That was that guy.
Right.
And I'm gonna let him suffer the consequences of his actions, and I'm not gonna heal him at all. Oh my gosh, there's nothing. There's an army of dark iron dwarves running after him.
He was smart enough to feign death.
Okay, he did it. What a guy.
Okay. So I'm looking something up just a moment.
Yeah, let me look up onks.
Yeah, this is pretty much wraps up like what I love about dwarves. Yeah. This is it. And next, I want you to play this on stream if you can. All things streaming.
Okay.
This is from Warhammer Revandal's Quest. Very, very old shit.
Right on. Let me set you to follow. There's a dark iron. Let's kill this guy first, and then
Murder first.
murder first.
What are we doing next?
This is all. This is the last dark iron dwarf that I need. I think we're done here. Or at least I am done here. Yeah. I just need to go turn in. Anybody need anything else over here?
Nope.
Okay, cool. Let me
thanks.
set. Okay, so I'm gonna get on my mount and I'm gonna set Vor to follow, and then let me go play the thing that you linked. Here we go.
Alright, listen to me, you knife-eared piece
Oh,
of shit.
this
If you
is-
go any further
Oh,
with your piss-stained
okay.
pubic hair you call a wig, I'm gonna wreck your shit so hard that you won't even be able to walk with your limp dick. I'm gonna shove my foot so far up your shaving bardic little ass that your breath is gonna smell like shoe polish. Then I'm gonna take that little red anal bead on your belt and push it in your face.
What is this from?
Flagellate you with my fucking beard. I'm gonna build you a pair of runic mechanical balls and use surgical precision to sew them to your groin. Where your manhood ought to be just so that I can kick them with my iron fucking feet, you twat.
Oh, that is definitely some late '90s, early 2000s content. That's what that is.
Yeah, that's
What is that? What is that from?
Warhammer
it-
Quest for
Oh.
Vandals.
That was that
They
was
called-
actually in the game.
No, that's
Oh.
some dude doing voice acting.
Gotcha.
Very old, but I thought it was great because, like, like the general idea for dwarves that you get the certain age, right?
Right.
And you either fall in love with mining or smelting or making shit with like,
Right.
precious minerals, or you become a total racist against like elves. That guy obviously chose that one.
Hey, good.
Where'd that go?
Guess I'll pick this shield so I can sell it.
44 silver. That's
What
right.
can I do for you?
Okay.
What's
So
on your
the
mind?
fury runs deep. Oh no, really? So
See
Dave?
you soon.
Yeah. this
Oh
is
yeah,
great.
Cam Deep Fury. Yeah, I already did that. That explains it. I've already done this quest line.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Old Russell Lock. Well, all right. So what are you guys doing?
Well, I mean, I was just trying to get a couple of. I was just trying to get out of level 27 to 30. I'm 4 bubbles away from getting to 31, and then I should be past that weird area in leveling, and then I can actually go to South Shore and level shit.
That's
Yeah. So that's basically what I was doing. So I can go do that unless you guys want to group up and do a
no, I'm
something.
down to quest around here. That's
Okay.
fine.
Yeah,
yeah,
I have
what-
some. Well, I've got some. What is this? Fire taboo. Let me see if I can share this. We're in wetlands. Fire taboo. Share
Surprised you can't
quest.
fucking queue for Nomergan. That's so weird.
Crodnots is not eligible. I got some stuff to turn in. Like I got 1, 2. I got 1,
Turn in all
2,
that stuff.
3, 4, 5. Yeah, let me go turn some stuff in, and then we'll see what's left.
You're going back all the way, right?
Yeah, I'm going back to Menethil Harbor basically, and I got 2 turn-ins along the way, and then we can figure out what you want to do. Because if I'm lucky, I'll get to 31 on that, and then we could just head to South Shore or go somewhere else. But those level 32 fucking cats won't be a problem anymore.
We can go to Stormguard and quest on some of the quests they added there.
Okay, what's Stormguard? I don't even remember. Was
so
that
it's yeah, in vanilla WoW it was nothing. It was kind of like this area with elites. That
Right.
if you were forward, you were to kill the elites. For the alliance, if you were alliance, you're killing the other elites, and that's it.
Okay.
Well, they added like a kind of a questing hub in there, and then there's like a farm nearby that has more quests, and then that opens up to like the area in Arathi Highlands, quest in Arathi Highlands for alliance.
Okay.
Those open up after you do that area. Oh yeah, there's something else. There's kind of a pirate cove. I don't know if we can do those quests. I think we're a little below.
Okay. Yeah, let's avoid any lobby quests. We learned our lesson last night.
Wait, where are you going?
I'm doing a turn in real quick. There's a
It's not there.
oh.
Okay.
There's like a turn in near. Oh, it's the excavation thing. I need to go to the excavation site and do a turn in
The
real
next
quick.
one.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, don't you have to kill like a bunch of fucking raptors there?
We done. Vor helped me with that. Thank you, Vor.
Oh, Flame Mage was saying that the guy that leaded his own mess.
Yeah. So I'll clip that unless you guys take a look. I thought it was rather. I was a little confused, and then I thought of something, and then it was funny.
I don't know. People, like, look, this, and you should be aware, by the way, you're streaming this. There's
Mhm.
a lot of hate from people that paid for Classic, and they're out there and they were leveling characters, and they did the whole grind in Classic and all that, and they were very pissed about this. in other servers like this that they're kind of making like a different experience, right?
Yeah.
One
Yeah.
that's certainly more fun, at least.
Like I said it the other day. I mean, this is a superior product in my opinion. It's I had no desire to play classic WoW by Blizzard because I knew they would just do the bare minimum and just release what was already there and not fix anything, not change any talents, not add new content. You'd still have the PvP rank decay, and I had no desire to go through any of that again. So you sold me after hearing that there's a bunch of people that have like fleshed out and actually completed this game. It's again the best way I can describe this is vanilla plus plus. It's not like classic at all. It's got all the rough edges smoothed out and all the gaps filled in. It really does.
Like my class wouldn't be playable for what I'm doing.
Oh yeah, the fact that shamans can tank, the fact that paladins can tank, the fact that hunters can dual wield if they want. I just got done watching the videos for some of the classes. It seems like all of the stuff that because I watched it for priest, I watched it for paladins, and I watched it for warlocks, and it all made sense.
Yeah, it's very thematic now.
Right.
The stuff that you do, even the even the offensive stuff, the priest, you can be like the I guess like offensive holy now.
Yeah.
The offensive shadow.
Right.
There's a few defensive like healing builds that you can do. It's nice. There's a lot of variety. And there's a lot more gear that supports those builds. Supports all the builds.
And that they
the other part, dude.
The turtle mount's a big quality of life update. The fact that they created lower level items to actually fill in some slots, because like the first time I got a trinket was carrot on a stick at level 40, like so you got you basically have like two slots that are practically useless. And even though they have that we got that trinket from the meth lab in Dead Mines. It was just a fun item. Like they added fun back into the game too, and it seems like everything Blizzard did for a couple of the updates, they'd kind of remove some of that, especially around the flying mounts and the sharding and the instancing, like phasing people out that are on a different quest. So you could literally be standing right next to somebody who's in your guild and they couldn't see you because you're on like a different quest. Like that doesn't make any sense. Like it's supposed to be an MMO, right? So like why can't I see the person that's on the same server that I'm on? You decided that because they're on a different quest I shouldn't be able to see them? What was the logic behind that? Was it to stop people from getting ganked while they were questing? But I'm on a PvP server, so why would you do that? I don't like. What's the logic doesn't follow, right?
Yeah, that's the other part. You gotta if you think that PvP had anything to do with it, you're probably right.
Right.
But for the wrong reason. There's someone whine.
Right.
And and usually, not to create stereotypes, but the most whiny were usually the people that were in the
gnomes.
I thought you were gonna say gnomes.
No. It's like the people that are on the like receiving end of a whooping, right?
Right.
And they gotta look for a good excuse for that. You can't take the whooping. It wasn't you. You couldn't have lost. Can't accept that.
Yeah. If this person hadn't transmogged himself to look like a hobo, I could have beat him, or I never would have picked the fight in the first place. Yeah,
that kind of fucking logic, right? And it's like, no, dude, like, loss is bad. Get good, get better friends, and, work as a group.
Let me see.
And that second part of like get better friends was not always possible. Because some people are not good at that, and more so on video games, more so over the internet, more so an MMO. For fuck's sake. stack all the odds against people, right? But instead of reinforcing social connections with like shit that would make you like group up with other people and shit like that, they just kind of started that. Okay, you want to be by yourself? We can support that. But they missed the fucking thread. This is an MMO, not a single player game. People play it to be around other people, interact with other people in some way or another. And I think that the further they went, listening to the people that just kind of wanted to be left alone in the world of
Right.
massive multiplayer online games, where they should have been playing a single fucking player game. Like that's a reality. Like, dude, if that's what you wanted to do, you can play Stardew Valley. Like right now, you can go play Stardew Valley.
Right.
Like you don't have to be here. You don't have to be right next to me. You don't have to be next to the raid boss. You don't have anything to prove to anyone, dude. Nobody gives a shit. Go play your fucking Stardew Valley. It's an awesome game, dude. I can tell you. I've played it, dude. Like, yeah. It's like I don't know. There's a lot of people out there with egos for stupid shit. Like, I don't know, like people that think they were like the shit that X, Y, or Z, but they can't understand why they wear it and why like these people, really the people that play on these private servers, they probably would like wipe the floor with most of the professional WoW players out there.
Mm-hmm.
Just on knowledge alone.
Right.
The stuff that you can do, like there's a lot of how should I put it? There's a lot of emotion here in the private server community, which is good and bad, right? There's a lot of passion and all that, but there's a lot of fucking whiners too that can't take a fucking loss, right?
Right.
And you see those daily, and the only filter for that, and for WoW, was $15 a month. That's all that held that filter back.
Right.
That's all, really.
Right.
It's like you either had the $15 a month to complain about the game, or you didn't.
Right.
That's it. And Blizzard only had to listen to the people that had the money.
Right.
And the people that didn't like the game that they were getting, they were fucking leaving.
Right.
So they didn't have to listen to those guys because no more money. And so that money, kind of tainted most of the direction that the game was taking.
Fair.
Towards the more single player, more insular experience. And like, look, if you want to be more asocial and all that, cool. Don't use the tool. Don't do the things. It's okay. You can still play this game. But it's not because I'm trying to exclude you. It's because we're trying to include you, and you want to play solo.
Right.
And then on the other side, Blizzard was still putting out content that was like just good for group. Like there wasn't much solo content.
Right.
Like if you were doing arenas, you had a couple buddies and you were playing arenas with your buddies.
Right.
If you're doing like regular PvP and like which kind of died basically because of arenas.
Right.
It
was easier to get 2, 3, and 5 together than it was to get 10 and 15.
Yeah, and it makes sense, like, and you no longer had an opportunity for guilds to form around that. So they slowly started to kill like all the social interactions. They were listening to like the people that wanted to play solo, really, and instead of like maybe bringing back some of those like the rewards for group play, they kind of didn't. They kind of started to like kill some of those activities.
Yeah.
And people had to work really hard, dude, to find each other and be together doing the same shit they wanted. It's just because of the fragmentation that Blizzard created, basically expansion every patch. It all kind of sucks, man. Like they aimed at the wrong fucking thing. They misdirected a lot of resources. Dude, like they had resources. Shit.
Yeah, millions of people giving you $15 a month.
Yeah.
Should be good.
Mind you, their raiding experience, the telegraph attacks and all that shit,
Mm-hmm.
the bosses, the loot dropping and all that, still stellar to this day. It's good. It's great.
Right.
But it's missing all of this, like hanging out with your buddies and fucking around in the world,
Right.
doing other shit. That's just kind of gone. Not
Right. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So let me. Let's see. What do we got left to do? So I got one turn in to do. Acquire 5 leech stalker venoms. So one turn in to do at Hawk's Vigil, and then a turn in to do over at Dragon Ball Corporate. But I can do that later. So I'm level 31. So what do you guys want to do now?
That's what you wanted to get, 31.
Yeah, it's a hell of a lot better than 27, which is where I was sitting
That's fair.
yesterday.
No, I'm down for anything. Thing is, like, I will eat shit if you put me to tank in Scarlet Monastery, right?
No, that's fine.
There's a limit to what I can do. I gotta catch up in some levels.
No, we'll let you do that. I can go. I can go. Fuck off. I can go turn in these quests, and then I can finish out the quests here, and then head over to South Shore, and finish those, and try to catch up with Vor. And yeah. Let me do that, because that way, Vor, because I've got like the 20% increase experience buff, so it shouldn't be hard for me at all to catch up to Vor. And then I think you're the one who's got to do the catching up now. So, like, how do you want to go about doing that?
These fucking assholes that pay me to do shit for them.
Yeah, no, I get it. Unfortunately, you
gameplay.
Damn employment. Fucking gainfully employed. Damn it.
Dude.
I know.
No, dude, like, you know what drives me insane? It's like the minute I'm not working, like within like 5 to 6 days, I start to drive myself insane.
No, I get it.
Like when I take some days off, dude, it's like
I get it.
I have to look for shit to do at the end.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, I try to keep my schedule.
Kicking in.
No, I get it. That's the thing I battle every day. That's why I do all this live streaming and stuff. And try to like fill the time by job hunting and making videos. So.
Oh yeah, dude, job hunting fucking blows now.
It
Holy
does.
Shit.
It certainly does.
Oh Christ, dude. Like so a friend, like she's employed now, thankfully. She was like she used to work at the same company I worked at, and
yeah.
Then she was out of work, right? And this was like a year-long search for a decent job. That wasn't a fucking scam. That wasn't some AI bullshit.
Right.
Dude, oh my god.
Yeah, I'm in the middle of that right now.
Yeah, she finally announced a decent gig, and now things are kind of looking up finally.
Oh, good.
But dude, like a year-long search for a gig, just
Yep.
because there's all these fucking scammers, all this garbage out there, and it's like, oh, dude. And you have to know the right techniques, right?
Right.
You're sticking to like whatever website for the job. You're done. You're not gonna be on the first couple of people they see. You gotta apply to their website though. Different story, you know.
Right.
You gotta apply the technique, right? Because
Yeah.
if you apply through the website, you may just get scammed.
Yeah, stop applying. Don't just look for. That's what my friend told me like a week ago. Like, stop applying on Dice, and go to the actual company website and apply through there. So I just started doing that. So hopefully I start getting more hits. Let's see, that's level 23, level 24. I think I'm just going to abandon those. I think I'm just going to go. Oh, I'm just figuring out what I'm going to do for leveling. I'm going to go turn in 2 quests because they're done, and then I'll head over to South Shore because it'll be level 31's a lot better for South Shore than 27. Because those those fucking cats are like level 31 to 33, and level 27, they were resisting everything.
No, dude, it sucks as a caster. Cause like, well, so as melee, there's plus weapon and plus defense that you can have.
Mm-hmm.
And then, yeah, plus defense makes you live a little longer. Plus whatever weapon you use are gonna up your chance to hit, right?
Right.
So that's the reason you roll like an orc or a human and towards the maces, the axes, whatever the fuck. So we have to mitigate that shit. But you only have like some talent.
Right.
It's like, all right, good luck. But it does get better. So
It does.
there's a lot of equipment that does mitigate that. The pain is temporary.
Yeah, I know there'll be a payoff for it. Vor, let me know what materials you need to do that. What is that? A glove enchant for mining? It gives them like +2. What does it do? Is it +2 or +5?
+2.
Okay, well that's better than nothing.
But it does not say what I need to do it yet. I have to get 145 enchanting.
Okay. And then Zach, when should I head
I'm
over?
only 20 away from that.
No worries, Zach. When should I head over to Ratchet to get those mining things?
As soon as you're friendly with them or honored, I think you have to be
Okay.
Ratchet.
What do I have to do at Ratchet to get honored with them? I guess I can look it up.
Quest for them.
Quests.
Yeah, you
Quest for
just
them.
gotta do quests for them.
What?
And we're entering the range where we can do Rage Fire. No, not Rage Fire. Fuck, it's an instance down there in the Barrens. Razorfen Crawl.
Razorfen something. That sounds right.
Because there's Downs and then there's Downs is 37. Crawl is 29 to 38, and it's like you can really grind that place, right?
Okay.
But the idea is that there's a quest there for Ratchet that gives you like pretty decent reputation. You want to do that. It's like it advances your cost with Ratchet a lot. They have a couple local quests that you can do. And probably wouldn't be a bad idea to go to Ratchet and do them now.
Okay.
Rather than wait. Try to do as many of those quests as you can.
Okay. Well, then I will finish up here and head over to Ratchet.
Fair. And then there's one more thing that if you, for some reason, like you can't get the reputation, you don't get quite to where you need to be. There's kind of a crude solution.
Okay.
You can go to Booty Bay, and there's a goblin there that if you pay him in true goblin fashion, he will spread the word about how cool you are. with the the other
time is money, friend.
Well, yeah. So like you are a cool dude if you give him 10 gold, and
Right
every
on.
10 gold gives you like 100 reputation or something, or 250, something like that. It's
Okay.
it's a high amount.
All right. Well, here, let me let you guys go out of the party, and I'll go fuck off and do that. I'm gonna hop up. I'll be back for I've been sitting here for 3 hours now. Let me jump up and take a 5-minute break. Everybody watching the stream.
That's fair, yeah.
Let's put everybody smoke them if you got them. Here, let's change that to 5. Let's change that to bio.
I'll be back.
Yeah, I'll be back in 5 myself, y'all. I'll see you then. And thanks again for the group war.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I thought I had to do a turn in here, but I just have to hit those catapults. How many? What is this? Dragon Maul catapult. And light them with the tinder. Okay. Starting to make you want to play WoW again? Yeah. Well, I mean, it's very different.
Oh, no. No, dude, don't pick up the pipe. Don't do it. Don't do it.
Don't smoke. Don't smoke the WoW crack.
Play Mage, don't do it. Actually, no, dude, like, you're welcome to play with us. Like, there's anyone that wants to play.
Absolutely.
Play it free. Just, look, I'm gonna say this, and I'm gonna say it for everyone's sake, because, like, I can be guilty of it myself. Don't fucking, disregard life for the game, right?
Right.
Don't get too sucked into the shit. Don't play out late. You two next.
No,
I've seen you.
I know. But before I do everything that I got to do before I start, before I actually start, playing for the day.
Fair.
Yeah.
He gets everything done before he smokes.
Exactly.
Right.
Exactly. Do everything you gotta do before you get on these hobbies.
Right.
But dude, like, yeah, if anyone wants to play, like, yeah, more than welcome. You're new, doesn't matter. I may talk shit for like 5 minutes.
Right.
But I will teach you the ropes of the game. Like, it's not a big deal.
No. We might even, if enough people join, we might even make a stream guild or something.
Yeah, no shit, dude. That was good. I'm willing to. Like, I already wanted to do raids with 4, so it wouldn't be that far of a stretch.
Yeah. Well, and then I found, that's the other thing that sold me too, is when you told me Vor had a character on here. I was like, holy shit, I can play a game with Vor? Fuck yeah.
I was like, yeah. One of us. But yeah, no. Yeah. I mean, just if you're gonna play, like, you can play super casually.
This is the server to play casually on, with the amount of experience and quality of life stuff that they give you. Like, this is nowhere near the hateful vanilla grind that Zek and I went through back in January, February at 05. Like, it's night and day.
No, dude, like, I remember just having to go get the fucking quest for Kyle Monastery. And someone was like, alright, hey, dude, yeah, we're gonna go do this dungeon. And it's over here in Undercity. And, when it, like, the first time I played it, right, it was like Bella still. And, so there was no fast travel for a lot of that. There were not, some of the things were not there to fly to. Chillwind Camp was not there. Forget what the other one was. They weren't there, so you had to run from Menadil Harbor all the way to fucking Scarlet Monastery.
Oh no.
And before that, right? Because if you wanted the quest as Alliance, you had to lead this quest that's called In the Name of the Light, or that's the last quest. You start one that sends you to Desolate, and in Desolate, some dude is like, I don't know if you're cool with the light, so kill some fucking undead for me.
Right.
And they send you to kill undead in Desolate, right? You come back, and the dude is like, alright, you might be cool, you kill enough skeletons, you send them to the afterlife, The light and I are cool with you, but you know who's not cool? Those Scarlet dudes. And this guy's in Desolate, plotting the demise to the Scarlet Crusade, And he sends you out to kill the leadership of the Crusade. And, you get the, what is it, got it somewhere, hang on. It's called,
Andesolus is a huge area with fucking random infernals walking around, and sometimes you just have a bad day.
Yeah, you had a very bad day, yeah. Yeah, because there is, so the fourth version is you get the Sword of Omen. Barimatra sends you there. So you go from Undercity, and they're like, yeah, kill those scarlet assholes across the way, and they just go across the street and you kill them. right?
Right.
Don't trust clients. It's like, hey, yeah, some dude is like, looking for people all the way in Desolate. You're like, all right, got a Desolate, and the dude is like, yo, I know we're on this side of the map, and I'm not too sure if you're cool with the lights. I'm gonna send you to this other side of the map. You're gonna kill some skeletons there, and then we're cool. They don't talk to you about my plans. And their plan is like, yeah, go all the way over there and kill those guys. Like, fuck, dude. It's a lot of extra traveling. Why?
Flame Mage says vanilla was hard going. I had a prot warrior and a frost mage, always PvP server though. With all my WoW time, it builds character.
Fuck off. Build character. That shit suck, dude. Here it goes. Riley the Devout who gives you the quest. And the end result out of that is you get Bone Biter, which is like a really good axe.
Right.
Black Menace, which is a dagger. An offhand, which is like not very good. It's the 11 Spirit. But there's something called the Sword of Serenity that comes out of there. 2.2 sword, but has 9 stam. Hold on to that thing for a while because it's just a good stat stick.
Right.
But very, very different experience from the fourth quest, and they left all of that shit alone. Like the original quests are still there, and they're just as annoying as they used. Into the into something Blue Sea. It's a quest, right, for Alliance. It's in, I think, Dark Shore. And they send you into the ship that's infested with Warlocks, and they run away. When they run away, they swim faster, and they have a lot of buddies around.
And if you're
that
melee,
shit's still there.
You hate life.
Yeah, if you're there, no, if you're there by yourself, chances are you're gonna die. Because like they start to run away and they call for their buddies, and you have this chain reaction of like 50 fucking Warlocks all attacking you eventually.
Yeah. No, I just did the because we're in wetlands and there's that cursed ship or whatever.
The
you have to
ship
get
is hard too.
Yeah. If War wasn't there doing it with me, I would have skipped it.
Yeah, you have a bunch of undead or spirits or some shit, right?
Mm-hmm. You got to kill one of them to get the key, and then you got to kill like 15 of them. 10 of one, 5 of one. Oh, thank you. You got to kill like 10 of one kind, 5 of one kind, and then where am I going? This is not the right way. We're going this way. And then you go back, turn that quest in, then it's like, okay, get the key. And then once you get the key, then you can go over and fight your way to unlock the lockbox. And then you can go back. It was a big pain in the ass. And like I think we were aggroing. We were like there's multiple decks to the shipwreck, and only like the top part of the deck is out of the water. And like you have to worry about your breath timer, and then you have to.
Many times I drowned.
And they put this curse on you that makes you look like you're an undead. And if you've played an undead character, you're used to having a very long breath timer, and it's just the game just fucks with you.
But see, I know earlier Zach was saying that he was low level because he's like got work and stuff, but I just want to point out this entire time he hasn't moved. I just been to follow him around on his many adventures that he needs to go on, but he's not going on.
Yeah, dude, I'm not Conan. I'm not here to like hear lamentation.
But how are you gonna level up?
Well, I'm thinking that I go back to Stormwind, right? And there's this thing that's kind of like Alliance only, right? Called the Stockade, and it's super grindy, right? But I can just do it really quickly because I'm this piece of shit fucking paladin. And paladins get it. Yeah, they get all these bullshit abilities. Like, that's a paladin, right? You're like really, really overpowered in the server. No joke. In PvE, right?
Right.
Because your damage goes through armor. It's pure damage. It's unmitigated. It's unmitigated, unmitigable, untouchable damage that you should do. The only thing that lowers it is anything that cuts damage down, like defensive stance has a 10% or 10% of damage. It's just thrown out. you don't see it. Shit like that works on it. That's the only thing. So whenever I hit something with holy, I'm like, it's 100%. The damage is 1/1. I get like threat 1/1. Then I have multipliers, righteous fury, which gives me 105 over that, right? When I have the 105, I'm doing like 200% threat for everything holy that I do offensively. But on top of that, right? If I'm doing it against like undeads or demons, which are many of the targets that you're gonna find in PvE, you're doing a lot more, and you're doing it instantly. Consecration doesn't matter if I'm CC'd or whatever. Consecration is there all the time doing that. I'm about to pick up holy shield. It's always there. It's always doing that, and it's more holy damage. And all of that shit like bypasses the armor that
You
things have.
you don't block things when you're stunned, though.
Yeah, but it's still there.
I mean, yeah,
Like,
it's there, but
The damage
holy,
component
I mean,
and all
you
that.
realize Holy Shield doesn't do anything if you don't block, right?
Yeah, but hang on. But it's still there, right? So passively, you can get out of block. You can give yourself or stun with freedom. Most stuns you can just decide to be immune to them, because it's anything that impairs you, right? You can bubble out of most of that shit.
Freedom doesn't stop anything that impairs you. It just removes things that like roots. I don't think it gets rid of stuns.
Anything
think
moving and
there's-
impaired. I think it removes like the whole component.
Yeah, but you can't cast it while you are stunned, which is the problem.
Yeah,
So,
but I
and
mean,
it doesn't.
that's
It doesn't prevent stuns. Like it doesn't
It
stop
doesn't,
you
you
from getting
sure?
stunned. Yeah, I'm
I thought
pretty
it did.
sure.
For 10 seconds.
I mean, read
But-
it. I'm pretty sure it doesn't stop you from getting stunned.
Uh-huh.
It stops you from getting rooted and immobilized and stuff like that.
Immunity to movement impairing effect. So all movement impairing effect.
Yeah, so it doesn't stop you from getting
And-
stunned, but
Yeah, no, but that's an immunity.
Keep your feet on the
so
Uh-huh.
ground.
movement impairing effects.
Yeah, because like I can hit
Stun
someone.
is not
who-
stun is not a movement impairing effect. You
Yeah, but
just
I'm pretty-
can't move
I'm
while
pretty
you
sure-
do it.
I'm pretty sure this takes you out of stun. Like you cannot be stunned with this on you.
There's only one way to find out.
Okay.
Go duel.
Yeah, we should try it.
Go
yeah.
duel somebody.
Yeah. Who has a solid stun though? I think druids have solid stun. Paladins that have to find another
Yeah.
paladin. That'd be the fastest.
Oh, I got it. I picked it up, but it's for level 60. Oh no.
Oh, you're orange.
Yeah.
I teleported to Stormwind, and somebody's got the orange thing out, but I can't use them yet.
Oh, look,
You're
they
like,
fixed
oh
the
yeah.
they fixed the fountain in Stormwind.
Well, it's not a. I don't think
water
it's a.
now.
Oh, it does.
It has water, dude.
Oh no way.
Yeah, the OG fountain had nothing, and you can climb it all the way
that's
up.
true. That's true.
What the fuck? When did they add water to this?
I don't remember. I'll take your word for it.
Yeah, I don't know when they added water, or is this like a temporary thing? On this? No, I think this is like servers. On the development team.
That's just like another thing to point out. It's like, okay, Blizzard's, still making $15 a month from people, and they can't add water to the
They can't even
Stormwind
put
fountain.
water to
Right.
the fountain.
Like that's the thing.
To be fair, right? People that play Turtle WoW are not on par with the people that play Vanilla WoW.
Mm-hmm.
People are in Stormwind for a very gameplay linked reason here. It's a very smart way of
Trying to
playing.
get that dragon cry, bro.
That's right. You're trying to get the fucking heads of the dragons because people are
Yeah,
like
you want-
constantly killing dragons here. So, you want to take advantage of that. So, but in our days, the main alliance city was Ironforge, just because it was closer to stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Like for fuck's sake, they didn't even have an auction house. Stormwind didn't have an auction house for a while.
It did
Like
not.
for
It did not.
Yeah,
Yep,
for a
that's
long
right.
while
It was
it didn't.
it was always in Ironforge. You're right.
yeah. So you always went to Ironforge because that's where the auction house is central to everything, closer to everything. But whenever you had to turn in the heads, it wasn't Ironforge. You had to go to Stormwind, and only the people in Stormwind got the buff. So it's so rare versus Ogremark, where that was the default, and that's where you turn in all your shit. No one went to fucking Undercity because it was like the more of the, there was no auction house there either. Fucking asshole developers. Anyway. Yeah, but over here, because they put an auction house here, it doesn't have any less service. So smartly, the people chose this place.
Right.
And obviously, yeah, you get like the fucking Dragon Slayer buffs. All of that is good. All that is great. Accelerates leveling. All in all, a great experience. Comes out of doing that. But we were going through Ironforge, and it sucked. There was none of that shit. There was no accelerants to leveling. Everything was kind of just. You went there because the auction house was there because it was central, and that's it. There was no other like gameplay reason to go there. So they kind of overlooked most of Stormwind. Like there was broken shit in Stormwind like for like ages. You could go through the terrain. You could get under Stormwind. You could even see the writing under Stormwind that they had. It was still all there, like a very, very like, they did it, they put it together, and it was like, all right, call it a day. These guys went around, they fixed things with, obvious examples from like the expansions, what worked, what didn't work. It is different why they looked at the city and they fixed some other shit they did. God damn, dude. You know what I realized after walking for like a long ass time? I have a mount. At any point, I can just fucking mount up. I fucking don't. What's that? You gotta. You're about to? Nice. Christ. Dude, I don't want to work. I want to work again tonight. People are doing stupid shit all the time.
All right, so here's the game. So there is silver ore. There's a decent amount of silver ore going for 29 buyout. Okay, but the opening bid is also like 28 silver. So I put the opening bid at 25 silver and the buyout at 35. So we'll see what happens. I did sell 10 stacks the other day at 35 silver buyout, so I guess we'll see. We're gonna vendor all those because they didn't sell.
Oh, were you making practice log? Yeah.
It was, yeah. Plastic locks don't sell, apparently. I had no idea. I was experimenting. It's fine. I'm learning the game. Learning the market.
Let me give you a secret Chinese trick.
Okay.
Not to me, but by an actual Chinese player. So in WoW and in Turtle WoW, like it's common that there are certain things that are kind of rare and they cost a certain amount of money, like fused wiring, right? So
fused wiring, yes, that's right. Yeah. Sell the because you
target dummy,
right,
and you wait until it explodes. It can't die to something else; it has to explode.
Okay.
So you gotta wait out the timer.
Gotcha.
It will sometimes drop you the money-making fused wiring. Check the price on the auction house, and if it's like a couple gold, it's worth doing.
Let me see. I'm gonna go look at it right now. I actually have a whole stack of target dummies on me. I'm glad you said that.
That's how I finance some of my fucking engineering. Man, engineering is expensive.
Yes, it
Even
is.
if you get all the shit, it's like,
yeah.
Rough.
Yeah, one fused, the cheapest cheapest to use wiring.
Is it like above a gold? Like
It's
over gold?
2.9. It's 2.09 gold.
That's about right. That's about
Yeah.
like where you profit. So
Okay.
yeah, you could make a buck.
Yep. And I'm level 31, so I need to train more spells anyway. All right, well, let's go to the bank.
Good day to you.
But yeah, dude, like I had to explain to someone like I had to break down how like they sent out an emergency alert from their phone. Dude. Break down cellular technology to someone.
Yep. Swipe to make emergency call.
No, yeah, no. I mean, like obviously this person like bumped their head really fucking badly, right?
Oh,
So it's
no.
just, like engaging them.
Yeah.
By the way, like yeah, like I went through like one of those like training things where like to encounter someone that banged their head and like you think they
Right.
have some brain damage.
Who's the
best thing
president? What year is it?
Yeah.
What's your name?
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
no, not even because like people have like a hostile response to that, and you don't want to engage that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's crazy. So like, there's a hostile like there's a hostile perception here in the States about like mental health and like taking care of yourself and all that shit, right?
Okay.
So you can't start the conversation like that because they'll be like, "What the fuck are you trying to psychoanalyze me, asshole?" And immediately on the defensive, right?
Right.
But you just talk to them about whatever the fuck they're going through, right?
Yeah, you gotta
like,
soften them
what's
up.
your name? My name is so and so, blah blah blah. And you start like, talking whatever the fuck bullshit you want to talk about, right?
Sure.
And I knew for a fact they bumped their heads, so here's some shit that's gonna come out of left field, right?
Right.
And they're like, "How did the alert happen? How do you know I was here?"
Right.
And I was like, "Well, you have this app installed in your phone, and you opted in to have it whenever you receive a big hit on the phone, or
Right.
it shakes a lot. It sends out a signal. How does it send the signal?" And I was like, "Well, there's it's through your cell phone, so it's using the cellular towers around you,
Right.
and then bounces off the signal, and we get it through the internet. It's pretty simple. But how?" And at this point, I'm like,
Well,
all right,
there are these radio waves, and your phone.
No. It was more like in my head. I'm going through like, all right, this person, some shit has happened to them in their head.
Right.
They're kind of lucid, but not all there. So
Right.
let's keep this going. Let's keep them,
Okay.
engaged.
Right.
And so I'm like, all right, you want the long version or the short version?
Yeah.
They're like the long version.
Okay.
I'm like, all right, bet, gotcha. So we already called the cops, right? The cops are coming. All the emergency services. And I explained
You've already done the
how it works.
dispatch. You're just keeping them on the phone so they don't go under or whatever, right?
Yeah, dude, and it was like 8, 9 o'clock in the morning, right?
Yeah.
So I'm like, it woke me up a little bit, and I'm like, all right, so this is how it works, blah 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 blah, and I go through like the steps of how the signal is sent, how it transmits that, we get the relay, and we give that relay of coordinates directly to the cops, and and whatever
Right.
services that are needed, like if you need a helo or some shit, we give
Right.
those same coordinates to them,
Mhm.
and they pinpoint to where you're at, right?
Sure.
And they were like, "How does that work?" And I'm like, "All right, it uses latitude and longitude. You ever use those?" Like, no. Okay. So in a map, right? And I had to explain all of that, dude.
There's a
And,
grid
by the time-
and the right.
Yeah. But they were with me, engaged, and I was like, "All right, this is working out. This is great." Like the paramedics are gonna get here and they're gonna ask him a bunch of questions.
Right. Let the paramedics do
And
it. How many
Yeah, and
fingers am
when
I
they
holding up? Yeah.
Yeah, like they're gonna be like very much awake, and if there's any issues, they're gonna see it like immediately, So it's like
Right.
great. We did the gig.
Right on.
And but after that, I was like, You know, I just explained like from top to bottom how like a cell like an emergency cell signal goes out of your cell phone and interacts with all this technology.
Sure.
And I'm like, man, I bet you like half of the people here can't explain that shit.
No, probably not.
And then I was like, man, the autism is strong here. I realized, dude.
Yeah. I mean,
Like,
my favorite
some
show.
people like trains,
Well, one of my favorite shows back when I still had a television was How It's Made. I was like, oh shit, How It's Made marathons on. It's fucking on. Pencils. Show me how pencils are made.
Dude, hang
it's
on,
so
hang on,
great.
hang on. You turn on the TV. Is my server on? My server's on. Go to. I'm popping open Jellyfish. Hang on.
There you go.
Hang on. I gotta see. This is the because you say that, right?
Right.
Yeah, we have it for sure.
Nice.
Let's see, it's gonna be one of these.
That's how I found out how. That's how I found out how Vienna sausages were made. I was like, I don't care. I still like the way they taste.
Here we go. I have. Let's see, all 24 seasons of it.
Oh shit! It's a gold mine. It's a gold mine.
The specials and more like this is Carl Sagan's Cosmos.
Oh, the classic, the 70s one. Yeah.
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 This is it. This is what you want to watch. Yeah, for sure.
Hey, Kieran. Yes, this is Turtle WoW. I guess the fact that I was riding on a turtle at level 31 is what gave it away, and I actually love that. I love it. I fucking love it. So many quality of life updates. Oh, it's so good.
It's so nice, dude. Like really.
No, and
like, this is a comfort game to
oh, absolutely.
How are you? Us old timers.
Oh yeah. And then the fact that there's like I never wanted, since you're just joining us, I probably said this 10 times already, but I'll say it for your benefit. I never wanted to play any of the like PvP is a big thing for me. Like I want to I'm still going to raid and stuff to get some gear, but like I like to do the world PvP and battlegrounds and stuff. Like that's what gets my rocks off. And I never wanted to do the Grand Marshal grind again because I did that shit back in 2005 and 2006 and I had to treat that crap like a second job. And I'm not in my early 20s anymore. So I never wanted to do that crap again. And then when Zek told me that, two things. When Zek told me that Vor already had a level 60 character on here, and I hadn't played games with Vor in years. And then two, that there was PvP rankings, but there's no PvP ranking decay. I was like, I just started installing it. I was like, okay, it's time.
Like you son of a bitch.
I mean, there's hundreds of people that'll stop by in the stream and they ask for like WoW content and stuff too. So this also feels that niche because there's people like there's like ever since I started streaming again, I probably couldn't go 2 days without somebody popping in and like, hey, you gonna play WoW again? Could you start making some WoW content? People really like the content, right? So like I couldn't deliver because I didn't want to play retail WoW and I didn't want to play classic WoW because like of all the reasons I already listed. But this server, it's updated enough and there's enough quality of life stuff where I'm like, okay, I will give this a shot. I will try.
Yeah.
So
I mean, there's like even so even if they didn't fix the quality of life stuff, let's say they suck on that part, right?
Right.
Let's in our minds undo all of those changes.
Yeah. Vor and Zek are still on the server.
you can still grab like the like the classic party of like warrior, mage, and like some sort of healer.
Right.
You always take the mage for the crowd control in the water,
right.
And and two other random DPS. And that classic formula works, applies. It just applies, dude.
Right.
On all the new content that they added themselves, all the new bosses, all the new raid bosses, all the new summonable raid bosses, all the new guild content, all of that shit still flies, even if they hadn't done all that. So
West Europe,
literally
I'm not sure, Flame Mage. Hold on. Well, I'm on Nordinar RP server. That's the one Vor, Zek, and I are on. And then I think, I am connecting to the EU server, and it's not bad. I mean, I'm in freaking Puerto Rico, right? I'm on a fucking tropical island that's hundreds of miles out from the coast of Florida, and I've still got 140 milliseconds. Like, but you got to remember the net code on this game's like from 2003 or something like that. So, or even before that, because the development of the game started in early 2000. So the net code's
net code.
Yeah, so the net code on this game, that's why there's sticky targeting. So the net code on this game is from 2000. So like that's back when like you were a big dick if you had like 12 megabits a second down. You know what I'm saying? I mean, this is back in the day, right?
Yeah, I used to go to work for like that T1 connection, dude.
Oh shit, yeah. This is back when like the T1 connection was prime.
Yeah, anything you wanted to download big, it was like, oh, it's more than a gig.
Yeah.
Just
So
go to work,
right.
dude,
So
my DSL connection.
Right. So the
That's right
fact
there.
that I've got like even here on Tropical Island, I've got like 500 down, like 45 up. Like it's fine. It's responsive. I've only probably like lagged out one or two times. No, it's fine.
And usually you fix it with just relogging.
Exactly.
Most of the issues are desync stuff.
Log out, log back in. Yeah.
Yeah, honestly, that's the one thing that I gotta say that they're kind of it's a problem on a lot of private servers. There's like a lot of desyncs, so you have to like resync your mods or log out and resync yourself.
Delete
to
that
the
WD
game.
folder. Yeah.
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 that maintenance that they always are saying like, hey, you should do this.
Don't
100%
contact
should.
support until you turn it off and turn it back on again.
Yeah, dude, you 100% do all the stuff that's recommended.
Right.
It'll help. Yeah, but yeah, turn it off, turn it back on, all that.
Absolutely.
The good old stuff. All that stuff works. So yeah, do it. Yeah, no, dude. Like, I think, dude, if you played WoW ever, and on this classic era more so, right? But if you play even like Burning Crusade, or you played, Wrath of the Lich King, even I'd say into Cataclysm, because after Cataclysm, that's when like this kind of gameplay went away. Like,
Right.
WoW is just not the same after that.
No.
It's just it veered into another direction. It's not bad, but it's just not this game. If you play any of those and you play this, you come back to play this, you'll have a good time. It's free. I don't know. I could recommend that you watch the places we're going through as Lobies. We're gonna go into probably some more dungeons here in the next couple days.
Right.
We're definitely gonna see Crescent Grove, which is a completely custom dungeon that they added, with their own bosses, their own loot, everything.
What do I do? I've got mining 143, smelt iron's gray. I can't mine gold until 155. I can't smelt steel.
You gotta mine iron.
You're just
mine. Oh. Okay. Yeah.
Oh,
I know where
what
to
is
go.
that for?
And the last few levels are gonna be you're green on mining iron. So
Right.
Yeah, but you're already ahead.
I am.
You're ahead of your level.
Well, I didn't want to get behind. Get behind is the worst thing for mining.
What's your mining at right now?
Let's double check. 143. I'm not doing too bad.
So one. So that's about like your level 28 mining out of 60, if you were to calculate it.
Let me look at.
Well,
So Zek told me how to do this PF quest thing. Iron ore. Go ahead, Vor.
What's
Go ahead.
more important is what level your engineering is at, because you're only mining to get your engineering up, right?
This
so
is
if you're
true.
engineering and you don't need iron stuff to level that up, then it's not really going to matter what your mining's at.
Right. Yeah. I'm also. Yeah. All right. So let's see.
You can just look up like
Iron ore. It's two
vein.
words. Iron ore. No, iron vein.
I think it's just iron vein.
I before E except after C.
It's Victor Echo India November.
Victor Echo India November.
Dude, let me see. Am I remembering correctly? It should be an object showing you some shit.
Yeah, I'm looking at
Really?
objects right now. Yeah, it's not showing
Let me
up.
see that shit. What the fuck?
If I search iron, things show up. Here, let me just scroll down.
Let's just do iron.
Large iron. Vault, portal, dark iron. Iron vein, iron fill, iron gate. Iron deposit. It's iron deposit.
God damn it! Really? Yeah.
Yes.
There you go.
Okay.
Okay, fair enough. They did name it something different.
All right, so it is Arathi Highlands. It's all around the
Arathi Highlands
Right.
is where it struck you, and there's a thing full of ogres and whatever.
Oh yeah.
That has a lot of it,
Okay.
but you gotta be like 30 something to like take on those ogres.
Yeah, and there's a couple of 30 quests over here. That's 30. That's a bit high.
Well, and Arathi
No.
Islands has those 2 new areas too.
That's
the,
right.
The Stormguard Keep area and the farm.
Yeah, that's true.
Some good questing stuff.
Yeah, definitely do some of the new stuff, dude. All the new stuff they've added is beneficial just in the fact that it makes sense. Like some human that played the game actually made it.
Right.
And it makes sense. It's not gonna do some asshole shit of like, figure out like where these mobs are at. It's these mobs, that's their name, and
Right.
they drop this thing, and it only drops 20%, even though it's their brain or some shit.
Right.
Like, fucking hell, dude.
Well, that's what happens when you aim for the head.
Yeah, sometimes I aim for the head,
All right, dude. Let's say it's like the old cat. They all have fucking hands, right? You gotta bring the hands or the ears.
Right.
And like dude, like you're telling me like you can't salvage one of the ears, like you fucking destroy the head completely clean off every time.
Well, it's that shadow damage. Heads explode.
Fucking hell, man. As you say that,
when you
shadow
smash
damage.
things with the light, sometimes the light gets a little bit excited and blows stuff up.
You know what came on the TV for a second when you said the whole heads explode and all that?
Scanners.
No, the prophecy came on the TV for a second.
Prophecy. Oh my
With
god. Christopher
fucking,
Walken, Viggo
Christopher
Mortensen.
Oh my god, dude!
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh my god, that's one of the best like depictions of like
The
a
devil.
hostile
Right.
like devil. Yeah,
Mhm.
it's like god damn, like the
Viggo's
shit he
evil
said,
in that
dude.
one. He's super evil in that
Yeah.
one.
Yeah. It's like no room for any sort of like like this is some some depiction of like an antagonist. No, this thing is straight up evil, top to bottom. It's even evil to its own kind.
Right.
It's like, holy fuck, you're scary, motherfucker.
And he says all that weird shit right after eating a heart. Yeah.
Yeah, he's just like arcing over like the remains. It's just, yeah. Dude, what a wild career has what's his face?
He was even on an episode of the OG. Oh, Christopher Walken. I was thinking of Viggo Mortensen. He was on an OG episode of Miami Vice, like that 80s show. He's been in.
I don't
he's
know
been
why
doing it for a
that-
long time.
I don't know why that dude reminds me with some like about some of the people that I grew up with. They're just kind of like, so there are portions of Argentina are very wild, and you meet people there, and they're just kind of slightly different. Like you're not like they're friendly enough, but they might just fucking murder you. Yeah.
Right.
Like, and that dude always gave me vibes like he was raised in that region or something, and then took off to like do other shit, and just carries all that fucked up shit in his head.
Yeah.
He might just murder you, but he seems friendly enough. He seems like one of those people. Fantastic actor though.
Reminds me of parts of Georgia.
It's a very wild person. Is what I'm saying. That's what it reminds me. And you know, for that character that he was playing, in you know, Aragorn, the Strider, you know, the Ranger, really, like all other Ranger archetypes come from is that dude.
Right. He has a special place in my heart because like back in the day when we used to have physical media, there were these things called DVDs, and you could get the Lord of the Rings special extended edition on DVD, and it had a bunch of extra scenes, and then it also had a bunch of commentary, so you could actually like watch the movie and listen to groups of the actors give commentary. And Viggo Mortensen actually had the cops called on him one time because he would carry his sword with him everywhere to stay into character, and he brought it with him to lunch one time, and somebody got a little spooked and called the cops.
Of course, yeah.
I was like,
no,
that person should never go to Seattle, Washington. There's a lot of that going on.
There's a lot of that going on everywhere, dude. You know, it's legal to carry. You can. Like I say, so for everyone, right, that's watching this, I live in Texas, the open PvP zone.
The open PvP zone. That's right. That's right. Everybody. You're allowed to wear more than a sword. It's open carry everywhere.
Yeah, it's open carry of almost anything, dude. I can wield a fucking big ass claymore on my back. You remember Eric, who did? He actually did, and like no joke, no bullshitting like me. That this dude did fucking HEMA, which is historic European martial arts.
Yeah. No, that's big in Washington too. I almost joined that. There was like a group that was doing that. It was like I was pretty into it because these guys wearing like not exactly full plate, but like I mean it was some pretty good gauge sheet metal, and they're like, and then they had the chainmail and stuff, and they were like,
you can spend some money.
You can you know, they'd fight and stuff, and there'd be some bruises, and somebody took a mailed fist to the jaw and lost some teeth, and I was like, this is hardcore. I was like, I kind of like it.
Some people get really into it. But yeah, dude, like we can carry like big ass two-handed swords that are made to chop horses down in half.
There you go.
Mind you, not gonna be doing much medieval battle around here, but you know, it is a possibility.
That's what the claymore is for, to chop the legs out from under the horse. That's exactly what it was used for.
You can just straight up chop a horse with that thing. Like those things are just ridiculous. Like the force that you can generate, because like you swing with your body, right? So if you do like kind of a swing and use the momentum of the sword to guide your cut,
right?
You can absolutely chop a horse down.
Sure.
It's rough. It's rough. You know, like it's horrible shit. Your eyes do not want to see. Can you do it? Yes.
No, I love horses. I wouldn't want to see that at all. Thanks, Begley. I am glad that I was able to grow a full beard. It is my consolation prize for succumbing to male pattern baldness. It was getting too thin up top. It was looking like I was starting to look like starting to look like Zorg from Fifth Element, and I was just like, no, it's time to go bald and bearded. And you know what, I knew that there were women out there that liked men with bald heads and beards. I just didn't know that there were women out there that really like men with bald heads and beards. I did not know that.
The Kratos archetype, dude.
Right.
Do it.
You're a wise old sage.
That's right.
Yeah, and then every time you see a dude that's younger than you, you can go like, boy.
Right. Boy. I like it.
Don't listen to this man.
Your ass kicked, depending on where you're at.
I figure that too. I figure there will come. So I will end up doing some sort of video project. I'll end up needing to shave the beard, but then I'll have the Lex Luthor look, so it'll be fine too.
Oh, dude. Yeah,
I'll also look 10 years younger too, because you won't see the gray hair. That turns the clock back. People are like, holy shit, you look older. I'm like, I'm in my early 40s, man. It's okay.
Like, yep. You know, this is how I'm supposed to look, motherfucker. I don't look like a fucking like like one of those fucking lizard people or like the fucking.
I mean,
what do you call it?
I really like the way I looked with hair.
Cenobites,
Right. I really like the way I look with hair, and I just thought about getting the hair plugs and stuff, and I was just like, no, you just need to accept it. Just accept it. Don't try to fool the Grim Reaper. Just accept it. Shave the head, grow the beard, deal with it.
Hell yeah, that's what's up. Yeah,
You're
dude,
saving so much money on hair products, though.
This is true.
That's true.
He's spending it on beard product now.
Right, dude, like yeah, like all right, like here's the plug and
another, you know.
And I'm gonna say sponsor me, please. Fucking what's it called? The honest fuck. Honest something. Forget what it was, but it was like this beard fucking oil. I swear to God, dude, the best thing I ever tried. Yeah, hang on, I'll find it. I think I want to say it, but yeah, it is. That is the name of the company. It's the Honest Amish. What is it? Honest Amish.
Honest Amish. Yeah.
Yeah,
Honest
classic
Amish.
beard oil.
There
That's
you go.
the one. Right, and they sell all sorts of shit, right? And they have this very comical, dude on the front with a massive beard.
Yeah.
But like, dude, no,
As
like
the Amish
100%.
do.
Yeah, 100%. That oil works. That shit works. Like, like if you eat, like, all right, so like if you have a beard of some size, if you eat anything, like sometimes some of that shit will go into your beard.
Yeah.
Having to like wash your beard and clean
Save
your
you
beard
save
every
some
time.
of that soup for later.
Yeah,
it's for later.
Right.
If I got something in my soup, I don't want it there. I have my soup strainer, you know.
That's fair. Okay, you guys are gross. Like, dude, I don't want food in my beard, dude. Like,
That's my traveling pantry.
Christ. No, so like I want it out of there, right? And that stuff worked for that, dude. Like if you wanted to keep like that shit pristine and like just, like well fed on nutrients and all that shit, and not with stuff sticking to it, and healthy.
Right.
Yeah, that beard oil was amazing.
So
I
Adam
can recommend
Lawyer
it.
Adam Lawler asks in chat, is it better to play on a private server than non-WoW official ones? So let me say this. For me personally, yes, I'll tell you why. I played vanilla WoW. I loaded the game up on November 23rd of 2004. Right, I had the collector's edition. I pre-ordered and everything like that, and I played all the way through till Burning Crusade came out, and then I stopped. I didn't actually play Burning Crusade. So I did the Grand Marshal grind. I stopped at Field Marshal because I was dating this girl at the time, and I figured I'd rather have a life outside of World of Warcraft than get the Grand Marshal weapon. Ended up getting a better staff in AQ20 later on, a couple of months before BC came out anyway, so it was fine. I filled that little gear gap. But you had to, because of the way the PvP system worked, I basically, like, all I did for like a year and a half was run a PvP guild and make sure that everybody got the right amount of wins in, so we could climb the ranks in order of how far everybody was along. In fact, that's what, like, Swifty joined my guild because he got up to rank 10 and he couldn't go any further. Like, he had to work with us because we were winning more games than he ever could by himself or with all of his friends. So he joined the guild, and we were like, yeah, I mean, we're happy to have him. He was known on the server. He had already put out like a couple of videos and stuff. And I think the guild that he left, they ended up being douchebags about it, but we welcomed him with open arms. It was fun. I was going to college. I was bartending. I was dating this girl, and I played WoW, and that's all I did in my early 20s. But I never, ever want to do that grind again. But PvP is such a big thing. I enjoyed playing PvP, doing Battlegrounds, doing World PvP so much. I knew that I could never be competitive in classic WoW, the retail version, because you'd have to do that grind all over again, and there's just too much competition, and I didn't want to spend that much time on it. Additionally, especially when Vanilla WoW launched, I mean, they kind of fixed it a little bit later, but there was like when you got to level 55 in like 2005 of like February, March 2005, from 55 to 60, there wasn't shit. You just had to go Eastern Plague Lands is where I had some level appropriate place and just grind out mobs until you hit 60, right? It was fucking, I almost quit the game before I got to 60 because of that stuff. It was a chore. Okay. I'm glad I stuck with it, made a lot of friends, had a great time, all that kind of stuff. So, you know, knowing all that, I never ever wanted to get back into, I didn't want to get on Astarius because like they were just kind of doing the same thing. Classic WoW was doing the same thing. A couple of the servers were, you know, just doing that. But this server is different. Two of my really good friends are on here. So Vor and Zek, they're the ones that you hear right now. So they're playing. They both have level 60 characters already. They're both really experienced WoW players, but there's a bunch of different changes, a bunch of quality of life things. So let me show you. So look at this. Look, I'm level 31, right? But look at this. Oh shit, I'm mounting up on a turtle. Oh look, and you can jump, and he does a cute little thing and gets in his. All right, but so this mount right here, you can get it at level 17. You go to the Dark Moon Fair, you get a quest. You have to go over to like Ashenvale or something like that. I killed like 5 mobs, got the item, went back to Dark Moon Fair. By that time I was level 18. So this particular mount, it scales with your level. So if you get it at level 17, it goes 17% faster. You get to 18, 18% faster, yada yada. So I'm 31 right now, so it goes 31% faster. Now this isn't as good as a 40% mount, but I didn't have to pay 40 fucking gold for it. I didn't have to train riding for it, which was even more gold. And I didn't have to literally walk everywhere until I was level 40. So going 17% faster on a mount is a hell of a lot better than going 0% faster on no mount. Couple that with the fact that the people that like Vanilla was really unfinished. So all the hybrid classes, the shamans and the paladins, like they didn't really get any love until Burning Crusade came out when they actually completed some of the classes. So the people that run this server have made enough changes. They've updated the talents. They've updated the class talents. They've made everything playable. There's not like only one spec for only 1 or 2 viable specs for each class. Like you can actually go theorycrafting pretty deep into what you want to play. A discipline priest, go for it. You want to play a holy priest, great. You want to play a shadow priest, do it. Right? They've redone all the talents, so any kind of spec in any way you want to play is viable. So that's why I chose, like I never, when I stopped working for John, I stopped playing for World of Warcraft, right? So I never wanted to play again until it was explained to me these changes that were made, that my friends are on this server, and then couple that with the fact that, every time I stream, I go about 1 or 2 days, and then somebody will pop in and ask me to make some WoW content. So that's why I'm playing on this server, is because I can have a good time. I can play with my friends. The bullshit that I had to deal with in Vanilla is gone. The people that run this is a mature server. It started back in 2018. They're security conscious. I'm always skeptical. I'll let Zek talk about why you should be skeptical when signing up to new private servers, because it could be a way to like data mine, because a lot of people will use their email address, to their main email address, and they'll use the same password. And there have been scams out there where people will set up a private server just hoping people will do that so they can take over accounts. So if you do sign up for a private server, always make sure you use a throwaway email account, and you use a completely different password for the throwaway email account than you use for the actual account that you're logging in. But this server's been around long enough. They've made enough changes that it's not pay to win. Yes, you can pay them some money so they can keep the lights on and keep the servers running and stuff, but it's not like some other servers where it's like, hey, give us $400 and we'll give you a Thunder Fury, that kind of stuff. So that's all of that's my speech that I have developed over the last 2 weeks since I started playing, for why I like playing on the server. So I'll let Zek take it away.
So yeah, I gotta correct the record. Nexus did play on Nostalgia. He lied to you.
Did I? I don't
Yeah,
remember.
you son of a bitch.
I don't remember.
So we played in Nostalgias. I played with Nex, right? And we started playing, and I had some piece of shit fucking priest, dwarf priest I had made because I was like, all right, I'm gonna be a dwarf priest. I'm gonna see the game from another perspective.
Sure.
We're in there. We're playing. You're playing a mage again, I think, or so you were playing.
Yes.
You were playing a mage, and someone else was playing a warrior, and I was just watching it, right? And I've played warrior for like ages, right? Like
Right.
decades at this point, right?
Right.
It's I know the fucking class inside out. I know what to do, right?
Right.
And I forget what we get to. It is like dead mines or some shit. It's like you somewhat advanced level, right? A little bit.
Sure.
And we're playing dead mines, and this person could not tank to save their life.
I know.
And I'm like, fuck.
Right.
It starts to fucking ice pick at the back of my head, and I'm like,
right. It starts to hurt.
Make a warrior, dude.
It starts to hurt. Right.
Yeah. And I'm like, fuck it, I'm gonna make a warrior, dude. I'm sorry. Like, I'm gonna make that warrior. I'll
it's
catch
fine.
up in a minute.
Yeah.
And then that person you were playing with, that person quit, and so you didn't really have anyone to play with, so you quit. And I'm leveling that fucking warrior, and I'm like, I forget, I was talking to you, and then some shit went down, and you had to tend to that. It wasn't like you abandoned me on the server, even though I say it like.
I think it was my health issues, man. I think
dude.
it was just I couldn't do it anymore.
Yeah.
I spent my free time I would work and then spend my free time sleeping, and then because I just
Yeah, and it was rough. And but you did play. You did take the name Nexius on Nostalgias. No one could take it from there. And I played all the way through, right?
Yeah. Oh, I probably don't remember because of all the fatigue. That's probably why.
You were out a lot of the time. You were just kind of, you didn't have a lot of energy. A lot of shit was going down. When I was like, hey, dude, I'm gonna make this other character. You gotta wait for me.
Sure.
And you were like, okay, dude. And you took a bit of a rest, and then it was fuck this.
Right. Yeah, I don't. There's a few years there I don't recall very well because of the brain fog, man. Like I spent a few years just in brain fog because of the sleep disorder. But it's all better now. I'm doing a lot better, everybody. So I don't want anybody to think that I'm not. But I had a couple of
you had to stop playing.
Right.
It wasn't just random.
Right. Yeah, I had a couple of health issues back in the day.
Yeah, no, and everything you're saying about the server is like checked. It's like when we went to play to Nostalgias, we immediately encountered the standard issue that was like there's only one tank, and that tank is warrior.
Right.
And, that was one of the issues with vanilla. Not an issue here.
There's
3 tanks.
There's paladin tanks. You can be shaman tanks. You can be a bear tank, a druid tank, and then you can be a warrior tank. Yeah.
Like shaman still needs a lot more love. It's still being developed, which so far so good. It's pretty great. Your tier gear already comes with plus defense. You can do the job. It's just it's harder to do than the other classes. I'd argue that the easiest tank to play is paladin. At least from playing it right now.
Right.
Like, dude, I'm not even 30, and I'm doing really well with AOE. I'm doing well with single target. Like my threat per second is super high for my level, so things are going well. I assume that this is gonna hold until 60 from just like the power ramping, right?
Okay.
Druid is in a solid spot. I also have a druid. I play with druid. They can tank the same raid bosses I can tank on my warrior. There's like literally no issue. They are a little boring, I'd say. You only have a handful of shit that you can do, and that's it. Unfortunately, that's just the reality of that. And then you have warrior.
That's leveling a prot class.
Yeah.
Leveling a prot warrior is the same. You're like, all right, now we're fighting, and I'm just swinging.
just sitting there, like
I'm swinging.
I mean, you can if you wanna speed things up, you can do slam builds. You can there's a few things you can do, but if you're doing I've got time.
But if you're doing prot, that's what I'm saying.
Then
if you're tanking on warrior, usually you're still doing arms, like a smart guy, unless you're crazy.
So you can level as arms as a tank, right? So, prot warrior, if you will. You're later on you can swap to spec.
No, but when I say prot warrior, I mean you're actually in the prot spec.
Yeah,
like,
the prot
you're
3.
doing deep prot. Yeah.
Yeah. But usually you start leveling with like the arm stuff. You know.
Yeah,
like
you would be arms. Yeah.
There's options here. You can do arms fury, or you can even level prot. It's possible to do that. Pretty, it's gonna be slower obviously than the damage builds, but it's doable.
Right.
Um,
That's
you
how I
can
leveled
just
on my
run-
paladin was prot. So
yeah, you can just dungeon surf your way to 60. It's not as grueling. Um, and really, because of the relaxed leveling, like you're gonna have a good time here. And
Yeah.
again, it's free. So, that's massive pluses for this one versus
Yeah.
like the paid version that is doesn't have as much polish.
Yeah, and you can
Sad to
actually
say, 'cause that's the company that makes this fucking game.
right, and you can actually join their Discord server and get a quick response if there's anything wrong. The devs and the support are they're very active.
a quick response that isn't an automated bot response.
Exactly,
Copy-pasted.
you'll actually talk to a human. Yeah. Okay, I'm just gonna put everything back in the bank. I'll level this later.
Yeah, no, there's I don't know, there was an advantage to playing like retail WoW, where you would get like better servers, more stable shit,
Right.
you get like, but that shit is not there anymore, dude. That shit is unstable as fuck.
The gap has been
Servers go down.
closed. Yeah, the gap
Yeah.
has been closed.
And it's sad, dude, because like, all right, so these are a bunch of dudes that just kind of got together and they were like, hey, there's emulation tools. Let's put together a server, let's manage it, and they do better than the company.
Yeah.
That's concerning because like, man, you guys get money for this. You all
Right.
get paid. I hope that some of you have the passion to like actually give a shit about it, but obviously not. It's okay. Yeah, if you have to choose, if it was about bottom dollar, with where you're gonna have more fun,
Right.
probably here. Say, just find the right group of people to hang out with, do some fun shit, enjoy your time in the game. Don't get too attached to the pixels, and yeah, you're gonna have fun.
Right.
Oh, and Flame Mage made a mage. But
Flame Mage ping.
what race, dude? What do you make?
Yeah. Add me to your friends list. Ping me.
Yeah, dude.
10 slot back. I'll hang on to that.
If he didn't make a mage that's eventually just gonna excel at fire damage, I don't think I want to know him.
Well, he is named Flame Mage. That would be false advertising. He calls himself Flame Mage and he rolls Frost.
That's like if you were to see me in real life and then you see I'm not a chicken, like that would be false advertising.
That's shit, dude. What?
For those of you that are curious, I'm a buff Warpington.
Heavy silk damage.
Few people outside of Texas are gonna even know what the fuck you're on about, but yeah.
It's a type of chicken. I was like the golden retriever of chickens.
The golden
Now
retriever
you
of
know.
chickens. That's good.
Well, they're known for their exceptionally friendly personalities, and they're very easy to handle, and they're good for people that show animals to small children a lot. So, they're pretty cool. I used to have a couple of them that I trained to come to me when I called Burby.
Right on. However, a perspective from me, never forget, those used to be dinosaurs.
I was indeed a dinosaur trainer. I've got a video saved on my Google Drive of me opening the gate to their hen house and just doing the theme song. You know which one. I don't even have to say it.
Yeah.
But I've got that video. I can show
Hang
you.
on, is it the recorder version, or are you doing the actual theme?
I mean, I made it with my mouse. Oh, it's not great.
Okay, so it is kind of like the recorder, but a level above. Let's see.
Vor, do
Even
you
better,
need
yes.
any? Vor, do you need any wool or linen?
Yeah, you can mail it all to me.
All right, you got it. I'll give
tailoring
it to you.
thing.
Unless
Yeah.
unless you need it for something.
No, I was gonna put it on the auction house. I'd rather give it to you.
Yeah, if you want the money, or if you need the money for some reason.
No, I'm good. I'm selling that. I'm selling that silver ore instead. That's where I'm making my bank.
That money.
What's a good place for me to farm light hide? Because I need it so I can make all these leather fucking gloves.
PF Quest will tell you, but if not, the Turtle WoW thing tell us.
You're right. That's my bad.
No, but I mean, like, you know, it's good to have the right tools to look it up, right?
I have both of those. That's the crazy thing. That's why I said my bad.
Yeah, but do you know what you're looking for? That's gonna be as a product of skinning, right? And it was light hide.
Yeah.
Okay.
I would do the Barons. You just need
Skin
light hide.
from. Yeah, what's the percentage? What has the highest percentage?
Oh wait, hide, not just leather.
Yeah. So I went the way of going to the database for Turtle WoW. So Turtle WoW runs their own item database, quest database. Lets you look up everything about their version of the game, which makes it a lot. So I went and looked up light hide. That's one of the trade goods. Skinned from second tab, and it will give you a bunch of stuff, right? And on the right hand side, it has a percentage. The highest percentage is 20%, and it's from a bunch of stuff that's level 10 to like 15. It looks like. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you can go to the Barons, I guess. Are you muted again? That way I can't hear
I'm
you.
not muted. I just have the push to talk on so
Oh,
that you're
okay,
not doubled.
fair. No, yeah, you can. I'm sure you're fine. Yeah, like I can mute myself if needed, but yeah, it's just level 10 to 15, I guess, anywhere. Is it saying like Dark Shore, Orgrimmar, Barons? It's like across the thing. So any of those.
Okay. Thank you.
Yeah, of course. And yeah, next, have you used the database to look up shit?
Oh yeah, that's how I found. Like something was driving me insane for like a quest, and it turned out I was looking for a pile of dirt instead of a broken vase.
Yeah.
That is quite the distinction right there. I would also be very confused as to why I could not find it.
So there's a couple things that are. Hang on, I'll look him up so you have it. So for us, it would be Terramore. It's one of the. Oh, almost time for me to get out of here. Some of the. Yeah, there we go. Manual Hydromancy, Mana Rock, Demonic Sigil. All right. So this is not something you're gonna encounter, but mages will, right? But it's not explained anywhere at all. I'm gonna put it in the old thing streaming.
Okay.
The quest. It's a quest for mages. If you can put it on your screen,
Yeah, I'm pulling it up right now.
So it is kind of unmarked. It's kind of like one of those quests that you can absolutely pass it up. This is the Alliance version of the quest, and it's a custom quest for Turtle WoW. So it is something that you can just kind of like not see. First part not so important, but you see where it says Open Quest Manual of Hydromancy 2. Click on that, and the reward is the Tome of Teleportation for Terramore.
Where now?
Open Quest on the
Oh, right here,
right-hand
down
side.
here, right here. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, tome and teleportation to Theramore. Okay.
Yeah, so there's 144 that gives you a similar reward, but it's one of those things that you can skip it if you play the game and you you have
Right.
you don't see the specific quest for this. There's a lot of class quests kind of added to the game. If you're a druid, there's new quests for forms, for even swift travel forms. You haven't seen much of this, by the way, also because you're on Alliance. But
Right.
you know Torrens,
Yes.
the cow people of WoW.
Right.
So in the beta, they had something called plains riding or plains running.
That sounds familiar.
Yeah, it will just give you this buff. So it works different here. This is not the way that it worked in the original, but I think this is better. It's a better idea. You would enable this buff, and while you were enabling the buff, like your Tauren would like kind of do the whole thing of like marking the land and moving the head and all that, which was it was like you were mounting up basically. And after you did that, your Tauren would run at like mount speed, 40% or 60%, sorry, or 100% if you had epic training.
Okay.
But in the beta, you couldn't get epic version of that. There wasn't an epic version of that.
Okay.
It's at the level 41, and it kind of let you avoid buying a mount. That's all it was.
Right.
And they deemed it to be like too powerful of a racial. It was a
Sure.
racial. You would just get it. And,
Yeah. Mount speed for rolling a racial character does seem pretty big. I mean the paladin things are already big enough.
Yeah. So they swapped it. They made it where you couldn't do that, and they added quotas. That's the end of that story, you know.
Right.
But this server, again, just because we're not playing Horde, you don't see it a lot. But if you make, let's say, a Tauren Shaman, you can have plane striding, and you can run at people at like mount speed.
That's awesome.
Get up to them and like fucking frost shock them and like just beat the crap out of them as you're running. The minute you get touched, you have like a buff on you, and it starts to slow you down. And then once you lose that, it's like you're unmounted. If you attack, you will obviously get attacked, and then you'll be like you're unmounted. It works really well. It's very balanced. That shit. But yeah, like I said, a billion things we could sit here and talk about this thing and why you should play this over like retail, because they added so much that makes a lot of the tedium of the classic experience just not be there. They give you options. You can do other stuff. You can even go do quests that are great for you, and you'll still get experience because they want you to move on, to level up, get ahead, get to 60, do the raid, do this.
Yeah.
There's so much more at 60.
Well, I like that because then it's incentive to stay and finish out storylines and stuff like that.
Yeah,
it's not like there's no point in staying here and finishing this storyline I really like because I'm not going to get an experience for it, just some extra money.
Yeah, and that was always shitty. You kind of had to abandon whatever you were doing. It's like, all right, we got a new zone.
Yeah. It's nice at max level because then it's like any quest I do, I know I'm going
get
to
some
go
money. You get some
extra
scratch.
money.
Yeah.
Yeah. But it's like while I'm leveling, like I actually kind of am invested in these stories. Like I like this stuff. That's why I'm doing it.
Yeah, and a lot of the stuff they added themselves, dude, their stories are so much better.
Right.
The whole of Gilneas alone, dude, it's such a well-designed zone that it shames like commercial like fucking AAA developers.
Right. It's a better product. At the end of the day, it's a better product.
It straight up is, dude. Like
So
I've seen straight up like legit companies make worse quest zones for their games.
Right.
So yeah.
So I should head to Ratchet now, is what you're saying.
Probably, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, good idea.
All right. How do I get over there again? What's the best way to get to Ratchet? Go to Darnassus?
Next, you can only wear cloth, right?
Correct.
So these pants you sent me, I can't make you a pair as thanks.
Oh, no, that's fine. I knew you were a leather worker, so instead of vendoring it, I just figured I'd send it to you. I hope it helps you level up, or level the profession.
That's what it's saying that, you know, if anyone wants to play it through it.
Right. How should I get to Ratchet? I'm kind of confused. I don't remember.
Your
Booty Bay and then take the boat.
no, because he's a lion.
Well, where are you? Yeah,
I'm an Iron Forge.
Yeah.
I'm an Iron Forge right now.
Yeah, go back to Stormwind, go to Booty Bay. Take
Go
the
to
boat.
Booty Bay. Okay.
That's just gonna be the easiest way. Every other way has you running from Ashenvale.
Okay.
You can
Every
run
other
from
way
the
that
top
he
of,
can get to.
No, you can run from the top of Darkshire into like Stranglethorn. It's still like easiest if you get to Stormwind. Either way.
Okay. I will port to Stormwind because I have
That's still
a
him going
wormhole.
down to Booty Bay. We already said that.
Yeah.
I'm confused how
We're on
we
this-
said
No, I
different.
don't know
We're on the
where
same
it's
page
going,
now.
though. Like so. Are you just trying to get the Ratchet, or are you trying
Yes.
to take,
Yeah.
like, Flypad?
Yeah. No,
Oh,
I'm
then
just
yeah,
trying to get
just
Ratchet.
ship.
Okay.
Yeah, it's just ship then. Fastest way.
Okay. I'll make some bronze bombs before I go.
All right. Yeah. That's another way. Spinosaurus, the Ratchet. Yeah, that's a. But he doesn't have the fly pad, so he'd be stuck in Terramore with like a bunch of level 40 mobs outside. Shit, like high 30s, I think.
Here there.
So you can just take a ship to Ratchet. It's pretty safe.
Will do. Thanks for the advice. 2, 3. So I need 9. of
No, yeah, they
those.
had a lot of. So you see, I live earlier on 4th. All the Zeppelins.
Yes,
So
I
they
remember
added
the
extra
Zeppelins.
that,
Oh, they added
yeah,
more.
they take you to other places. Yeah.
Okay.
Like if you're a 4th and you're trying to get to Molten Core or any of the Blackrock Mountains, you now have a Zeppelin that takes you to Kargat.
Oh.
You still have to go through that tiny ass fucking pass, and you can get.
Right.
If you're flagged, they're gonna gank the fuck out of you.
I love it.
But it's there, and it saves you a ton of travel time. They want you to just go do the thing you want to do, rather than travel forever if you don't have the time.
Right.
However, you
This
can
guy's
still go
gonna
the long
die
way around.
so much. He's gonna be dying all the time running through Stranglethorn. This is gonna be a good time. I'm excited to watch this.
Hang on, are you running through Stranglethorn?
I will be in a second.
Ooh. Oh. Prepare to die. From soft, one said.
You died from soft.
Yeah, that's totally there.
All right,
That's their
so-
trademark, really. No one can tell you that they invented the Souls-like.
Right. All right, so we take the wormhole generator because I'm lazy.
Has it
and
failed
I
yet?
don't want to take. No, not yet. There we go. You
I had
probably
my
jinxed
stupid
me.
trinket fail
Let's
on
see.
me the other day, dude. On
No.
my warrior.
What a tiny little portal.
Oh, there we go.
Hey! Don't shame the man's portal.
It's a single person portal. That's nice.
There we go. Okay, so I
I
just.
think
I'll
it's
just
like if you put it down, other people can click it.
if they're in the party or the raid, they can click on it like like a mage portal.
Yeah. But beware, it can fail. So,
It can. It certainly
and
can.
it fails in true engineering fashion. Of like, hey, may die.
Yeah, it may spawn you 300 feet up in the air, and if you don't have levitate or light feathers to cast levitate, you might have a bad time.
Well, the worst is when it gives you that dot. So it can give you a dot and put you up there, and it's just like, well, fuck. But you can still if you're good about your time, you just wait until you're close.
Okay. Well,
Lower the damage.
I'm gonna jump up real quick and grab something to drink while the flight path's going. So everybody, just give me like 3 to 5 minutes. We're just gonna
I'm gonna
take
get
a
outta
quick
here, man.
break so I can sit down. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, man. I'll see you tomorrow.
All right, man. You take it easy. Everyone else, take it easy. Or even you, take it easy.
Yeah, I'll be right back, y'all. Thank you.
All right, y'all take it easy. Bye.
Later. Yo, what? They have a ring enchant that increases your block chance by 1%. I didn't know that was a thing. I'm gonna have to get me some of those.
And then there were 2. Is Vor still here? Oh,
Yes.
oh, okay. There is still 2. Okay. All right. Well, here goes nothing. Yeah, there's how we get to Stranglethorn Vale. Here we go. Let's finish buffing up. There we go. Let's get rid of the away message. There we go. Okay, I can turn the sound up a little bit. Zach goes from being too loud to being too quiet. It's uncanny. I don't know how he does it. Oh, I forgot. I still gotta go get a bottle. I'm still hanging on to the quest dry times. All I have to do is get a bottle of moonshine now.
Why?
Because it's the principle of the thing. I've had these things in my bag for this long. I may as well fucking finish it. So the next time I go to Narnassus, I'm gonna get some moonshine and I'm gonna finish the fucking quest. That's all she is. Oh, motherfucker! I forgot to train priest spells.
Be Darnassus. Is it Darnassus?
Let me see. Hold on. It should the mod should just tell me. Let's see here.
Why? Like, cause you get one. No, cause you get one from Stormwind. One from Goldshire. You get one from Darkshire, and you get the Thunderbrew Keg from Westfall. So you don't have to go to Darnassus.
Okay. Well, I'll look up. I don't remember. Where do I get the moonshine from? I'll look it up.
You get one of them in Darkshire. You're in Darkshire right now, right?
Oh yeah, I am. Maybe it is here.
You just go to the
inn.
The inn there.
Yeah. All right. Let's do that really quick.
I'm gonna head out, guys. Y'all have a good night.
Good luck, Nugget. See you tomorrow.
Yeah, I think that's right. Because the Sweet Rum is from Goldshire, and the Merlot, I'm pretty sure, is from
Stormwind, right? From the Merlot connoisseur or something like that. All right, so that's this is the inn over here. That's right. Oh, holy shit, it is here. Oh, I'm so glad you said something. Oh my
Open
god.
for business. Help you find something?
Because the idea really is to do that quest at the same time as the messenger quests that you do in Red Ridge. Because the mayor of Red Ridge has you go around to Stormwind and to Darkshire and Westfall, asking their leaders for help.
Gotcha.
But they're all like, tough shit, bro.
Right.
Can't help you. We got shit of our own.
Like, have this adventurer that needs golden experience do it for you.
Yeah. This guy's got lots of time. He's just been running around doing
Exactly. Why don't you just ask him to do it? If he had to kill a bunch of shit to go from point A to point B, just send his ass over there. Oh, Gus is saying go to Ironforge, to Menethil, to Theramore, to Ratchet.
What can I do for you?
There's an idea.
Life bless you.
Well, we're going to STV because it's going to be great. What is that? That's a level 28 quest. Okay, well, we're going to Ratchet. And then there's something else that they do on this server, and there's a message right here letting everybody know. All gold transactions are heavily monitored. Any form of RMT will result in severe actions taken against all parties involved. Please don't support individuals who are actively harming our server. So they actually monitor gold transactions, unlike a certain company. So they take They've got some enforcement. So I'm pretty sure that they're looking at all the logs, and they're like, if anybody trades over 100 gold, they're probably looking into that shit. They probably just check the database once a week. That's what I'd do. I'd set up an alert and only look at the ones that were above a threshold. Let's see, how would I set that up? Yeah, anybody getting traded 100 gold with anything over 100 gold or more within a 48-hour period. In case they try to do something called structuring, and that's a term from the fintech industry. That's when like people, because like everybody knows, like if you suddenly get $10,000 in your account, like that's gonna flag. But since the criminals know that, they do this thing called structuring, where they'll send like 2,000 on this day from one source, and then 4,000 on this day from another source, and then you know, just enough to be like under 10,000 because they think they're not looking at that shit. So it's actually anywhere between like a couple thousand to over 10,000. That somebody's looking at, some machine is looking at that and flagging a human to check it. It's all spooky. Look how spooky it is. I wish I remember how to turn on the... I saw it on one of my alt characters. Like, one of these mods marked on the map where you needed to go to reveal the map and like get that little XP ding. Oh,
you've got something else marked. Okay. Right, you got. Yeah. I think when you have PF quests marking something for you, like iron nodes or something,
okay,
it won't mark quests and things.
Okay.
You need something?
Okay, well we're just
Careful.
Let's do that later. What's that? That's copper.
I would just pick up all the quests.
Really?
I guess you're running down to Booty Bay, aren't you?
Yeah, to go to Ratchet.
Yeah, then I don't know. I wouldn't worry about it too much. But like, if you're planning on if you're planning on leveling here, I would just do them all because you're gonna be running back and forth across the whole zone.
Well, I figure by the time I get over to Ratchet and do that stuff, I'll be out of range for this area anyway, because it's like what, 20 early 20s to early 30s, right? I'm already 31, so I'll probably be out of range. So we'll see. Okay, it's been a long time since I've been to STV. There was so much PvP during the fishing tournament. Here we go. Let's see how often I get ganked. Oh, it's raining. Look at how comfy this is. We have reached maximum comf. Maybe I should get this quest. No. Let's focus. Stay focused, Nex. Stay focused.
Make the run.
There we go. Ooh, that hurts. I gotta put my glasses on just so, because if I don't, and I have my headphones on, I'll get a headache. Because it like smashes the glasses into my... into the side of my head. That's fine. It's fine. What does suck is like I've got a motherboard and the motherboard has a Bluetooth receiver on it, but like I can't connect my Bluetooth earbuds to it for some reason. I spent like 3 hours trying to troubleshoot and replacing drivers and all kinds of stuff, and it doesn't work. I don't know why. Ooh, I should try it on Linux. I'll see if I can get Linux to work. No, I'm serious. Like it could be a fucking Windows thing. It really could.
I've never been a fan of like Bluetooth on PC. I feel like it's
Right.
never really as good as it needs to be.
Okay, here's the first horde, and he's a skull to me, so I'm just gonna keep going.
Just keep on keeping on, and he's not gonna notice.
I think he already took off. Yeah, he's down there. He's going that way. All right, we're going this way.
Yeah. You know, why would a god notice a bug?
No, Flame Mage, I didn't get your request yet. I do remember, so they stop people from like spamming and being douchebags that you have to get a couple of levels before you can message people. So I don't know exactly when that is, but whenever you get, I think you got to be like level 10 or something maybe. So it shouldn't take you very long to get up there. Uh-oh, I just heard a Murloc.
Uh-oh.
Look at him.
Stay on the path. Stay on the path.
I'm trying. But there's also a level 40. Yeah, there's a level 40. See that level 40 on patrol? I didn't want to aggro them, so I had to go off the path a little bit.
Yeah.
I had to make a little detour.
Old hoof lady.
Yeah.
Well, at least you caught her or passed her up here rather than
right
closer down
on
to
the
Booty Bay. Because she pats all the way down to Booty Bay.
Oh, fuck that.
Having to avoid her while also avoiding level 45 plus mobs is going to be a real pain in the ass.
It's fine.
I imagine, like, even just staying on the path, like, you're going to aggro shit. Like, she's going to be like, oh, look at that tasty snack.
Yeah, I'm sure. Like, especially because I'm constantly flagged for PvP. So, especially when I was really low level, it was like, oh, there's a boomkin. Here comes the moonfire. They just press one button and you die. But that's okay. That's worth it for the 20% experience increase, at least for me.
Oh, and you'll, if he adds you as a friend, like, it doesn't give you a message about that, I don't think. Like, it's not. Okay.
Is your character's Flame Mage? Is your character's name Flame Mage, or did you name him something else? Because I could add you to my friends list right now. Okay, let's do that.
Flame Mage X.
Yeah, I hear the Mega Man X theme music already.
It's so 2004. You're really fitting in already.
Mage X. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. There he is. Level 3 Duratar. Got it. A little further, and maybe worth the death.
See if you can whisper him. See if that works. His messaging. Or I guess see if he can whisper you.
Yeah. Send message. Test.
No, yours is much cooler because it has the X, so it just fits in way better.
Yeah, it is better.
Yeah, that other Flame Mage is a weirdo.
Yeah.
And everybody knows it.
Everybody knows the guy who rolled Nexius on here is a weirdo, because it's not the OG.
Oh, did someone roll Nexius?
I could not get Nexius on this server. Somebody already has the name Nexius.
Oh, shit.
Okay, what's that? That's an orc hunter. He might want to eat my lunch. He looks AFK. I think he's AFK. I think it's fine.
All right, add him to my friends list. Hopefully he'll pop online sometime when I'm online, and then
there we go.
Figure out who he is.
Right.
Bully him until he quits. Delete your character.
Oh shit, that's a good idea. Let me do it just to talk shit. There we go. Where is it? Nexius unknown offline. Fine.
Yep. Oh. He'll probably never get on. It's probably someone's character that they made forever ago.
Right. Yeah, because the servers started in 2018, so who knows?
Some cyber squatter. They're
cyber squatter
for you to show up, so that way they can sell you the name.
I want to get that gold vein. Can I get up this way? Yes, I can. Come on. There we go. Give me the gold. Give me the gold. Can I mine gold? Where is it? Is it up here? Oh, damn it. No. No, it doesn't like me.
Next, you're so brave.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Well, we're gonna go away that way.
Oh.
It was gold. It was the gold. It was the gold.
He wants your lunch. Oh no, a basilisk. You're dead.
Gold.
You're a dead guy.
I saw the gold and I went for the gold. I got gold fever like Thorin. I went full Thorin Oaken Shield for that gold vein, and now it's gonna cost me.
I need it.
And it's the shadow. Oh, perfect. Okay. Okay, we made it. We did it. We did it. Oh, that's the wrong button. Okay. Yeah, and there's iron deposits over there. That's fine. We'll figure all that stuff out later. I heard a horse. Okay, that was undead. There we go. Oh, there's the Gubayashi Arena. I remember. What was the prize for winning that? There was something in the chest that was actually worth a damn.
Never did it.
I remember helping people do it to get it. There was something, I don't remember what it was, but there was something in there that actually like made it worth it to go. Does anybody in yeah, what was the trinket though? Twink trinkets, that's right. Yeah. Oof. Well, I mean, twinks were the ones that I understood people that rolled twinks. It's like, you know, I can't compete with the in-game, with the guilds that are already doing the in-game PvP and the in-game PvE. So let me just roll a level 19 or something. And
I really want to remain
Arena
the
Master
biggest
trinket.
fish in the smallest pond.
That's right, big fish in a small pond. Yeah, and they'd get all that crazy gear. Best in slot for that level. People would figure all that stuff out. I mean, if that's how you want to play the game, you know, I'm not going to say that you shouldn't do that. It's you know, it's not my game. You know, I'll play the game I want to play.
Not
you
my
play the
stuff.
game you want to play. That's right. You know. I'm not going to tell people how they should play the game. I'll suggest if they ask me, but yeah, I'm not.
I don't think this is working out too well for you. Maybe you should try something else. I do that all the time in Marvel Rivals. You know, when a DPS is doing really bad, I'm like, hey, buddy, maybe you should try a different DPS. And they're like, fuck you. They stay Spider-Man.
I got that game installed, and I've only played like the tutorial as Punisher, and that was it.
I like it. I have a good time playing it. You know, I rage a lot, but it's definitely a hero shooter.
Okay. Oh yeah, I figure it basically Blizzard created their own worst enemy. They screwed up Overwatch 2 so bad. They told everybody there was going to be
could walk in.
Yeah, it was like we were going to have PvE for Overwatch 2. We're not. We're just going to change a few things, and
it's too hard, guys.
Then we're going to shut down access to #1. So you have to fucking pay it, you know. Which was a dick move.
Yeah, and the whole PvE thing, I just could not wrap my head around that.
Right.
I just couldn't do it. And I'm like, I literally have played Overwatch 1 where we do PvE events. And I know, like, they're not, it's just, you know, kind of like the same game, but with like a little bit of different rule set. Like, I get that. But it's like, why, how could PvE be that much harder?
Right.
What?
Okay. So this is where the boat pulls up, yeah?
That's where it do be pulling up.
Okay, alright, cool.
Time is money, friend.
Shit, master.
Oh, there's a dick guy right there. How about that?
Oh my goodness. Cutsman got cut. Okay, so yeah, she's due back for another trip to Ratchet soon, so make yourself comfortable till she arrives. Alright. Well, that sounds great, man. I will just... No! Oh. I'm so bad at this game. Watch, the boat's gonna come up while I'm still trying to get up there.
You got me all excited. I thought someone was trying to kill you.
Not yet, not yet. How do I get back up there?
There's a ramp kind of in the middle.
Oh,
like in the middle of the U.
So everybody can see me. Got it.
Yep.
I fucked up. I really fucked up. And that's when he realized he fucked up. Oh, I forgot that there's that big ass goblin statue right there. Seems good.
A true king.
All right. Yeah, I've seen people play Fortnite. It didn't really interest me. Maybe it's just because I'm so old and I remember playing Unreal Tournament and Quake 3. Like, that's the shit I want to play. I don't want to, like, build a base at the same time.
That was, yeah, the base building was the...
That's an interesting gimmick.
The no-go for me.
Right.
And then, like, later, I know a lot of people tried to get me into the no-build version, and I'm like, I just don't see the point in that. Like,
that's Apex Legends.
It's just another BR.
Right.
Yeah, I like the idea that Fortnite is a BR, where building is, like, the point. Like, getting good at building, its gimmick makes you good at the game. I think that's cool. I just don't like it. Like, I'm not gonna play it.
Agreed. No, it was entertaining. Yeah, it was entertaining to watch a couple people that were good at the game play it. Like, I was like, oh, that's cool. This is because I didn't have a computer for the longest time, but then I remember hearing things about Fortnite, and like the game got popular enough that like I heard about it even though I wasn't following gaming news, and I looked it up and I was like, oh, okay, this looks interesting. Oh, time to get back to work. See you later. Okay, so there's a guild called Turtles on the Bayou. I approve. Balerion.
Oh, that's true.
Guild?
I did forget that Fortnite was a PvE like horde battler thing.
Oh, because it's like
I forgot all about that.
Build stuff to fight the zombies, right?
Yeah, something like that. And you're like protecting your base.
Right.
Yeah, I forgot. I've only seen someone play it one time.
Yeah, because everybody else plays it.
Everybody only plays the PvP. Yeah.
That's funny. What are some other games where something like that might have happened? Like they started going one direction and then they end up going the other way because it was just more popular.
Shoot, I know there was one that I played.
Here, let's ask the AI. Here we go. What are some games that are like Fortnite where they started out as, one game but ended up morphing into something else because a different play mode got really popular, got more popular than the original base game play loop. Let's see what it says. Okay. So Fortnite, we know that. We just talked about it. PUBG Battlegrounds. It was an Arma 2 and 3 simulator mod. DayZ, Gary's mod. Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2019, Roblox, Grand Theft Auto 5, Minecraft, Dota 2, Counter-Strike. I don't really know. I don't think any of that stuff qualifies. Oh, here we go. Where are we? Yep. Set sail. Yeah, armor 2, Daisy. That makes sense. Okay. Oh, there's iron deposits here. That's fine.
Yeah, I think I played every game on that list except for Roblox.
Roblox is like a new version of Minecraft, basically.
I have no idea.
It's like user-generated content. Yeah. Alright, quests.
Hey, how you doing? Have a good one.
Okay, I still have the glowing shard on me from Wailing Caverns, so we're gonna finish this quest too. No, what am I supposed to do? The glowing shard. Speak with someone in Ratchet about the glowing shard. Alright, now who does that? I think it was over here. This guy?
Time is money, friend.
Tell me about the glowing shard, yes. Alright, and then we take it up there.
Keep it real. What's up? Be good. Time is money, friend. Have a good one. Talk to me. What's up? Glad I could help.
Yeah, there was a lot of popular mods that really extended the life of a few games.
Keep it real. Time is money, friend. Hurry back. Talk to me. Glad I could help.
Quest log is full. Okay. Let's see here. Let's abandon Nomergon quest. What else? Let's abandon Stockade. Wetlands. Yeah, let's abandon Wetlands. We're done with Wetlands for now.
What's up? Keep it real.
Okay.
Interesting.
Do I want gnomish engineering or goblin engineering?
Keep it quick, kid. I ain't got all day.
Here, let's ask Bob. Tell me the difference in Gnomish Engineering versus Goblin in Vanilla. Wow. Explosives. Gnomish Battle Chicken. Gnomish Mind Control Cap. Gnomish Shrink Ray. Gnomish Netomatic. Gnomish Death Ray. Sapper Charge. Rocket Helmet. Bomb Dispenser. Mortar. Goblin Rocket Boots. PvP. I think we'll do Goblin this time. Yeah, I'll get Goblin because I don't need the Mind Control Cap because I'm a priest. Biatch. Okay, you talked to that guy on the dock. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I think I gotta get my reputation up before I actually get...
Interesting. Keep it real.
Let's see here.
Yo.
Where's the guy? This one right here. Yeah, Miner's Fortune. Retrieve the Cat's Eye Emerald.
Yo.
Okay.
Keep it real.
So we're in the right spot to start getting... That's the reason we're questing over here is because we can get the mining stuff, which is going to be very helpful. Okay, what else? Anything else in this area? Okay, we've emptied our bags. General goods. Tavern.
What's up?
I think it'll help.
Oh, do I have a deal for you?
I'll actually set my inn here. There we go. There, and I can Hearthstone back. What's that? Mending old wounds.
Time is money, friend. Yo. Hurry back.
Time is money, friend.
Okay, so we go here. Alright, let's do it. We're on our way. Oh, there's a quest over there. Let's grab that real quick.
Hey, how you doing? Be good.
Okay, thank goodness for this mod or add-on. Okay, kill those guys. Got it. Yeah, let's just go this way. Man, I wish I had this add-on when I was leveling vanilla. Oh, it's so good. Oh no. I forgot how spread out everything is in the Barrens. That's why Barrens chat was the best.
It was the only thing you could do to entertain yourself.
The other good thing about the wand is like you can still keep hitting it. You can't be interrupted spamming wand.
That's true. When they disarm me, it just disarms my staff.
Right.
You idiots.
Foolish fools. Doing these as fast as I can. What was that? All for that ratchet XP. That was a nice crit. Alright, cool. We're done with that. Alright. runners. Okay. That's not it. That's not it. Pack runners are over here. Oh, the centaurs. I think these are centaurs. There's nothing here. There we go. Gotta kill these guys too. Oh, I forgot to train in my priestly ways. Oh well. These are level 15 and 16. It's not like it's a big deal. Got him. Sure thing, Flame Mage. See you soon. Not line of sight. The boar on the spit is blocking line of sight. There we go.
It's just so juicy and delicious that you can't take your eyes off it.
That's what was going on with that hammock. It was like, you know, you want to sleep here.
Right. I was like, you're fucking right, I do.
Okay, now there's a downside. No spirit tap. Because they don't grant experience. That's fine.
Time to just start wanting things.
Yeah.
And yeah, like at this point especially, this is where you might hit them with your soul fire, but like you're so ahead of them, you could probably just Shadow Word Pain and just start wanting.
Yeah.
And, you might take a little damage, but you'll heal so much in between, it won't matter.
Right, I think that's the move. Is there anything in here? There's one. I don't think we need to kill those. Let's see. It looks like there's higher concentrations this way. Let's go do that. Oh, wait, that's different. Okay, so we do need to stay over here. This druid's name is ibuprofen. That's great. Okay, I don't need the Starmers. I do need this one. Okay, one more of these guys. That was a nice crit. One more. Well, guess we're not going up that way. I guess we already did this. Can we get on that ship? I don't think so. There's no mobs on it. I guess we'll just go further south. Yeah, here we go. That motherfucker's keyboard turning. He's RP walking and keyboard turning. It's great. That definitely brings back the vanilla WoW experience. Yes, these are low-level quests, Ray, but I'm doing them because they'll all these quests get me reputation with Ratchet, and Ratchet when I get my reputation high enough, there's I think it's like a glove enchant or something that'll give me +5 to mining, and I'm leveling mining for engineering, so it's just I'm not making a lot of progression right now, but it'll pay off later, especially like as I get into the higher levels of mining. It'll like the only way for me to progress in mining right now is to mine iron ore, and it could and for like the last couple of levels, I think Vor was saying earlier, like the iron ore. The iron deposit or whatever is going to be green. So I might have to mine fucking 20 of those things just to get to where I can make it to the next level. So the idea is that we get the enchant or whatever, and that'll help. Like I'll be able to mine mithril, even though I'm lower level, all that kind of stuff. Kind of helps you get over that bump. And I'm going to go Goblin Engineering anyway, so I might not be making a lot of experience right now, but it's paying off in the long run because Shadow Priest with Goblin Engineering. Go! It's going to be good. Okay, we got that guy done. Cannoneers are done. What's left? Brigands. We got to kill the Brigands. Here we go. There's one. There's one. There's one. I'm like, why am I pulling these one at a time? I'm double their level. Perfect. All right, done with that. We're not gonna go turn in just yet. We're gonna keep going. So we're gonna head over yonder. Level 9 gnome. I don't know what that level 9 gnome's thinking she doing all the way over here. Oops. I knew it.
Time is money, friend.
Yeah, basically what decided me was when Vor was saying that you're just gonna have to mine iron. I'm like, oh fuck. Yeah, I forgot. You have to mine iron to get to steel and yeah, I basically told Zach, I was like, yeah, I forgot you have to mine iron to get to steel, and the last 5 or so levels in mining the nodes are green. I'm not dealing with that shit. Like, let me just get the enchant. Okay, so I'll do the glowing shard, and then we'll do that, and we'll head up there and head back. Okay. Yomama, so far, she didn't work at Blizzard. She was the cinematics department. And let me tell you, her work was 10/10. Are they making fun of Pirate Software again?
I don't know.
Oh my god. That's the go-to. My dad worked at Blizzard.
Listen, my dad works at Blizzard. He'll fucking get you banned.
Well, I worked at Blizzard.
I don't know. I think the big problem with him saying he works at Blizzard is because I want to say whatever it was that he did at Blizzard didn't involve any coding.
Correct. Yeah, he was part of the...
him using that as like, this is why I'm going to be good at this. I guess it doesn't really fit.
Yeah. Yeah, it's been like it's like what a world we live in. The content news cycle like really seized onto it. I just think the pile-on's fucking crazy. It's like, wow, don't piss off the internet or they're gonna go look at the code on your game from 10 years ago and talk about it. I'm just like, oh my god. And then I actually went to go check it out. The game's been up there for 10 years and it's been in early access the whole time. It's been 10 years and he hasn't finished the game.
I had no idea it was even available. I thought it was just something he was still working on. So I have no idea. That's wild.
I was like, okay, you could kind of get you should kind of get roasted for that. You should at least could kind of work on that instead of streaming for 12-hour days. Or you could stream yourself working on it for 12 hours a day.
Someone does that. I don't know who it is. I know
yeah, somebody streams himself working on things. I saw him as a pseudo intellectual. Well, I mean, like I didn't really have any beef with the guy. My buddy Phoebus recommends some really good content to check out. And Phoebus recommended one of his videos. So like typically like when I'm job hunting or something and I'm live streaming, I can't share my screen because, you know, I'm filling out personal information and that kind of stuff. So I'll put on videos in the background and like I'll comment on them and we'll watch them while I'm, you know, job hunting and stuff. So he suggests one of Pirate Software's videos. In fact, let me look up which one it was.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna ask.
Because it was actually, I mean, it was decent. I remember watching it and thinking that's great. But the funny thing was, I'm checking the health of my YouTube channel and that kind of stuff, and I ended up getting a copyright strike on that live stream. And I'm like, what the fuck did I get a copyright strike for? It was for Pirate Software. It's like, motherfucker, you call yourself Pirate Software and you gave me a copyright strike? Who the fuck are you? You know what I mean? That's my experience. That's my experience with Pirate Software, right? So yeah, he's the pirate, not me. Oh my gosh. What is this? Vor sent this. Dwarven sex life first space. Finding out the other sex. Oh my god. Second base, beard stuff. French braid me. Yeah, because dwarven females have beards, regardless of what rings of power thought. Third base, 82 years of steady domicility. Fourth base, merge finances. In college, I speculated on volatile currencies. You slut. Oh, wow. That's fucking great.
Yeah.
That's fucking funny. Where is... I have a whole video channel just dedicated to Phoebus. Just pop. There we go. Videos for live streaming. Let's find it. It's got to be at the top because I remember it happened a long time ago. Here we go. Okay, that's the RTX review. Oh, maybe it's in a DM. Maybe this is before I created the channel for him to throw him in there. Yeah, this might be before the channel was created. Okay, hold on. Let's check Phoebus's DMs. Let's scroll all the way up there. Oh, I should just search. There's a search function, numbskull. Pirate. Let's search pirate. Okay. I don't remember. There's a comment from him saying how Pirate Software got big doing shorts. I knew that after Phoebus told me, because I've been living under a rock for 8 years. Maybe it was in the main channel. No, that's me posting about the fucking internet hate machine going wild on his ass. Of course, when you sextuple it down, it's just... it's like... he really is in a hell of his own making.
He's telling this to himself.
And he was like, I banned 30,000 people from my live stream. I was like, what? You banned... why would you do that?
Yeah. No, what you do is you let them stay,
Right,
and then you add a
hit 'em-
text to speech, and then
Right.
you make it so they got to donate money, and
Right,
all these
and
idiots
then-
are gonna come to this text to speech
to
guy
talk
yell
shit,
at
and
you.
they're gonna pay
for
you
money.
money because they want to razz you, and they're paying you money at the same
Trying
time.
to prove some point.
So he really, yeah, I mean, I think he really missed out on a lot. I think he just played the wrong hand. He just kept playing the wrong hand. Could have handled that a lot better. No, I can't find it. I know I can't find it where it is, but like I spent 5 minutes looking for the damn thing. But yeah, that was my experience with Pirate Software. I watched one of his videos. I thought it was fine. He seemed to know what he was talking about. That just goes to show if you can sit there and just act confident the whole time, like you know what the fuck you're saying, even if you don't know a damn thing, like people
Use
will
the
just
jargon.
Yeah, you just throw a bunch of you just throw a bunch of jargon at people so they think you're smart. And it's all, I guess the pseudo-intellectual thing makes sense because one of the, because like I've been working in tech for a long time. So Anytime I drop jargon or something like that, I'm always very careful to make sure like I describe what it is and its use case, because I don't want, I want to educate. I don't want people to feel stupid. But if you just start dropping jargon and you don't explain it, then maybe you do want somebody to feel stupid. You know what I mean? So.
Wait. Pirate Software wants me to feel stupid. But why would he want to do that? Is it because he's a giant asshole?
Probably.
Can't be.
For those of you watching,
it is funny. Like the fucking hardcore WoW thing. Okay,
right.
fine.
Right.
Took a stance.
Right.
People may disagree. Great. But then, the stop killing games thing is really where you should have not. You should have just took a moment, thought about it first.
Well, he played that hand wrong too. He could have just let shit ride for a week, and then he was like, "Yeah, I talked shit about it, so people would get mad and finish signing the petition." Like he could have done a 180, and then if he'd have stuck with that story, even if that wasn't his intent, if he'd have stuck with it, we wouldn't be where we are now.
He'd be some kind of hero.
Yeah, he could be some sort of hero for people that want to believe. I can be your hero, baby.
Oh man, he could have made.
I can take away your games. Sorry.
Yeah, that would have been good. That would have been really good. Just a nice montage of him like being the villain, quote unquote.
Right.
With like that song just slowly building up in the background. Triumphant finish.
Arathi has the highest concentration of mining nodes, and I'm like 3 levels away from questing there being feasible. I guess if I wanted to chase trends, I could do a cover song. I just rewrite the song for Pirate Software, and I can be your villain, baby. I can take away your games, and just do it.
To put it out now, you'd have to put some real production into it.
Yeah, I couldn't. I don't have the time to spend on it.
It is a little late in internet terms.
Yeah. Well, it's funny. I mean, here, hold on. Like this stuff just fascinates me. Like the best way I heard it described by one of the YouTubers was like he's currently the internet's hate fleshlight. And I thought that was pretty clever. But if we go to okay, let's just search. So we're just gonna search YouTube for Pirate Software. That's it. Just Pirate Software. That's all we're doing. Okay. Top result. 20 hours ago. Pirate Software just got caught. 621,000 views. Next video. Posted 14 hours ago. Pirate Software has completely lost his mind. 176,000 views. 1 day ago. I dived deep into Pirate Software's games. 581 views 1 day ago, and then his channel. It's not even the top result. It's that's fucking crazy. He's made it. That's great. Pirate Software has hit rock bottom. Let's see what Asmon. It's a 2-minute clip from Asmon. Let's see what Asmon has to say.
A video saying you were wrong with every situation and the internet move on. I am not doing that. Yeah, no, eat shit.
Ironically, the one thing that's been keeping Stop Killing Games alive. Look at this. Pirate Software is done.
He just did
Pirate
the
Software
same
is
thing I
delusional.
did.
Pirate Software accidentally proved himself wrong. Pirate Software.
He actually did a YouTube search and he's pointing out all the stuff.
Software lost. Wait, 100,000. Okay, I'll look at that in a minute. I didn't even know.
Pirate Software lost 100,000 subscribers over Stop Killing Games.
Pirate Software quit and lied about it. Pirate Software can't stop lying. The entire internet has turned on Pirate Software. Just now, Pirate Software is getting sued. He's done. Pirate Software meltdown. Pirate Software situation. How to be a massive fraud. Pirate Software. Fraud. Everybody, like every single
Oh, Asmon's making the exact same point I just did.
message is negative. You have this happen, so he's lost 100,000 subs. Is that true?
You've really fucked up. Like,
Hey, there it is. Oh my God. Jesus Christ.
wait, what website is that? I guess there's a website that oh, Social Blade. All right, let's try that. Social Blade. Asmon's teaching me. Social Blade. Okay, here we go. And then let's look it up for ourselves. Pirate Software? Is it all one word? There it is right there. He's lost 230,000 subscribers in the last 30 days.
Nailed it.
Good Lord. Oh, you lost almost 250,000 subs in 30 days. Jesus. Remind me to never piss off the internet. Like, let me just write that one down. Never piss off the internet.
Here's my tip. You gotta follow a very strict, unwritten set of rules. I don't know what they are. So.
I don't know. It's fun. It's fun. Don't fuck with pets.
Don't do
that's
that.
That's
For
one.
sure.
That's one.
I think that was written down.
Okay. That one's been codified into law, right?
Yeah, the idiots in the back. You know, you gotta make sure everybody knows.
Okay. Oh, I think Zek's watching the stream while he's at work. That's great. Hi, Zek.
Yes.
Love you, man. Yeah, we are. We were talking about Pirate Software. We were. I didn't even.
Can't stop.
Well, because they were talking about it in what brought it up was I was reading World Chat because I'm in the Barrens. So the Barrens is the Barrens chat is basically World Chat is basically the Barrens chat now, right? Because that's global and and they were talking about it, and that's why I commented on it. I was like, holy shit, they're making like it's topical to make jokes about Pirate Software. I'm just like, geez, man.
In my 2004 video game, damn it.
Right. It's incredible. Well, I mean, it is a Blizzard video game. You know, did you know that his dad worked at Blizzard, and so did he?
I did hear that he had worked at Blizzard. Yeah. I wonder what he did.
Oh, I'm having too much fun. I do feel really powerful whooping up on these level 16 mobs because I just took out 4 of them like it was nothing. Feels good. Okay, so it's not that one. It's not that one. What am I doing here? Oh, there it is. Close off the fuel valve terminal. And then the control, and they do the control console again. Okay, alright, so I click on this. I've never done this quest before. Okay. Alright, so there's one. There's one. Alright, shut off the regulator valve. What's going to be a regulator valve? What? Main control valve. Main control valve. There it is right there. Okay, this is kind of a fun quest. I'm doing engineering things.
Which is weird because that is not a fun quest in my book.
Oh.
It's just like, ugh, gotta go over here and do this thing. But I don't know, I think that every time I'm over on Kalimdor, I'm like, shit, I hate being here.
Oh, is that? What am I gonna do? Drudgers. Okay. Resist. He's level 14. He resisted a mind blast. Oh, this guy should just live. I should just let him live.
Probably, yeah.
Like, you won the lottery today, son. If I had feign death or something, I would have done it. It's just too much bullshit to disengage. Are we? That's the peon. That's the peon. That's the peon. I guess I'll just keep killing them. Does it show the respawn timer? It does. It's a 7-minute respawn timer. And you gotta get 10 of them, and there was only 6 unspawned. Oh, I could just go. There's another area further north. Not too far. Yeah, what's is it Plato? I think Plato is the one who's credited with saying the admission of ignorance is the onset of knowledge. So I always took that to heart. I was like, if you think you know everything, you're not ever going to learn anything. If you assume you don't know shit, you'll learn something. Oh wow, I've been in the wrong area. Oh, this this is the area over here. Okay, yeah, we were definitely not in the right spot. Spell power affects your wand too, doesn't it?
No, I don't think so.
Does not, okay.
Yeah, because you're not casting a spell.
Oh.
It's just based off of whatever the wand does.
Gotcha. Yeah, because if you get, that makes sense. You get silenced, you can still wand them. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, but like, I don't know. Yeah. I guess it could, and I just didn't notice.
Some sort of hidden mechanic or whatever. That's fine.
Right.
Okay, mercenaries. Here we go. I actually burned through all my mana. It's because I'm not getting spirit tap procs.
Right. More wanding.
More wanding. Okay, we'll send that to Vor. We'll send that to Vor. Alright, we just need a couple more. I should have started over here. Oh well. Dredger. Dredgers. I guess I'll grab that copper node. Okay. Boss copper plug must die. I am glad I waited until now to do this, because without a mount this would have been stupid. Okay, here we go. Oh, so one of these guys is gonna drop it. Got it. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. Okay, so let's do this. We will just Hearthstone back. There's one more. Oh fuck, hold on. I guess I should have done that one. Kill a bunch of turtles. There's Duratar, there's the Zeppelin. I shouldn't go over there right now. I'm too low level. But I'll go out over there later when I'm 60 and start some shit.
Careful, there's a horde guy at that tent. I actually don't know if he'll be hostile, but he's for a mage thing.
Oh, he's level 10. It's fine.
Okay.
But I appreciate the, if he was like a 40 guard or something, that could have been bad. Appreciate the warning. Zek is talking in world chat. Is it, can you like switch between two different specs, or was that not a vanilla thing?
It's not a vanilla thing.
Mm-hmm.
And you don't, maybe there's a thing with donation that you can get. But I'm pretty sure the thing you can get just allows you to, it lets you put a thing down that lets you switch.
It still lets you do
spec.
it, right?
It lets you respec.
Right.
You don't get to switch, and it still costs money, I'm pretty sure.
Okay. Oh, that's a level 40 horde guard. Yeah, Goblin Saber Charge, Goblin Rocket Helmet, Goblin Bomb Dispenser, Goblin Mortar, and Goblin Rocket Boots. So we're going Goblin Engineering. Golden Moon Circus. What's that? Huh.
Hey there, just passing through.
No, we didn't do that one yet.
Glad I could help. Talk to me. Hurry back. Time is money, friend. Keep it real. What's up? Glad I could help.
Let's see your reputation. Where are we? Dalaran, Darkmoon Fair, Ratchet. There we go.
What's up? Keep it real. Time is money, friend. Have a good one.
Do I have to get honored or friendly to get that? This might take a while.
I sure could use your help, kid.
Whoops. Okay, so we got a couple more things to do. Let's... Oh no. Oh. There we go.
Wow, that guy was so bold.
Right. I thought I had triggered a guard or something. There we go.
That's what it looked like at first, so he was running at you.
Okay, we're back in the trade district. Okay.
What time zone does Puerto Rico operate on?
Eastern, but we don't have daylight savings time.
What?
Right.
They're just like, nah.
Yeah, we're basically at the equator. We don't need to do that shit.
Wild.
All right, that's soulbound. Sell that. Okay, we can do that. Vendor that. Send that over. Okay. Anything else? Yeah. Let me send it that. Okay, we sell everything else.
King's honor, friend. Greetings. Farewell. You need something?
Whirling bronze gizmo. How many do we need? 2. Okay. Oh, they're right there. We don't even need to do that. I need a fucking... Okay. Oh, that's right. 1, 2. There we go.
See you around.
A portable anvil would be nice. But I guess it does add to the vanilla feel that I have to go all the way to the Dwarven district to make stuff.
I think, oh wait, yeah, you're talking about the donation one, yeah.
Right.
I was thinking,
Yeah.
I think in retail currently, there's one that you can make with engineering or something like that.
That makes sense.
It's like some toy.
There's somebody in trade chat trying to sell enchanting. That was like the hardest thing to do with enchanting, was like just stand there and trade and sell enchants.
What can I get for you today?
Hello.
Hello. Muted. Hey, Huntweed. Now you're legit becoming an actual wizard. Ha! Thanks. I wonder... God, are you still in chat? I just looked over at chat. I've been so focused. Oh, good. Oh, good. You are still in chat. I can't tell you how many times somebody's like stopped in to say something nice. And then I look over at chat and it's like an hour later and I didn't get to respond. So I'm glad I looked over. We're winding down for the night. I'm getting ready to, I'm going to get my rested XP back up. Here's a tent right there. There we go. Okay. Now who's messaging us? Nobody? Is that a Steam sound effect or is that a... No, I'm offline. Okay. So that's definitely not... Oh, and I just got the Onyxia buff again. There it goes. I guess that was Nugget.
Yeah.
She got shy. PogChamp. That's not what they changed PogChamp to a raptor. Oh, what's up with this tent? All right, so let me show you something. So this is something on the this is the private WoW server, right? So one of the quality of life things that they've done macro. So you know how like in vanilla WoW to get rested XP, you had to log out in a major city or at an inn, right? And then if you're logged out for 12 to 20 hours, you'd come back and you'd have anywhere between like 2 to 4 bars of rested XP. All right, well, there's a new profession. There's 2 new professions in this vanilla plus version of WoW. One's jewel crafting, and it works differently than it did in Burning Crusade, but it serves the same purpose. And then there's survival, okay? And this tent is from survival. Okay, so what happens is once you training survival is different. I'm going to do it one of these days. I'm just busy leveling everything else right now. Between cooking, first aid, engineering, and mining, I got enough shit to do. I'll do it later. Plus, you can basically always come out here to Stormwind, and somebody's already popped one of the tents. So once you see one of the tents, you move out under it, and you can't see it right now because there's that little dial that shows where your rested XP bar is. So that's what this macro is for. Because right now my rested XP is climbing. Like if you could see, you could actually, if it was over here, you could actually see it moving. It would move like this fast. I like the rate that I'm moving my mouse. Right? So how do you know you have full rested XP when it's moving that fast if the dial's already over on the next level? Well, you use the macro. So see, the macro is right here. So I just click, oh, you can't. Here, I'll move it up there. So there's the macro. So I just click the macro and see it says 17 bubbles. Now I started with 12, right? So in the time that I've been standing here talking to you, I just got 5 bubbles of rested XP. Let me hit it again. Maybe it'll be at 18. Let me count to 10. 17 still. Okay, but see, we just got 2,000 rested XP in the amount of time that I clicked the button. So there we go. Now we're at 18 bubbles. So it goes all the way up to 30. So that's what this macro is for. And that's what these tents are for. So because I'm getting ready to sign out for the night, because it's getting late. It's 3 a.m. over here. I need to go to bed. And then tomorrow's Monday, so I got to do some job hunting. I've got to, I need to do some studying for the CPA course that I'm taking to try and get a side hustle running. And then I need to do some recording for this intro video. So I wrote the script and I just need to record it. And it basically talks about the stuff we've been talking about in chat. And this is just letting people know that hey, I'm going to make some WoW content. I'm doing Turtle WoW. It's a private server. Here's why I never wanted to do it before. Here's why I think, Turtle WoW is a lot of fun, blah, 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 all that kind of stuff. So since I'm getting ready to sign out for the night, one of the things that I like to do is, so I don't forget, is, see, I'm at 20 bubbles right now, so we got 10 more bubbles to go. I just make sure that my rested XP, if there's a tent out here, is every now and then there won't be a tent out here, but it's Sunday night, so there's a bunch of people playing. Maybe tomorrow night on a Monday night at 3 a.m. my time, there probably won't be a tent out here. During peak hours, there's 3 or 4 different tents out here. I'm just you saw what I was doing. I basically tidied up all my bags. I sent Vor a bunch of extra cloth. I sent him a enchantment recipe that I found while I was questing. Cleaned up all my bags. And now I'm getting the rested XP. And then when I got full rested XP, I'm just going to sign out. See, we got 21 bubbles. There we go. And I'm just going to call it a night. So, the other thing that I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and Hearthstone back to Ratchet, because I think the cooldown on the Hearthstone runs even if you're signed out. So if I get all my rested XP here, Hearthstone back to Ratchet, when I sign in tomorrow, my bags will be clean, my rested XP will be full, and I'll just be ready to hit the ground running and continue those quests over in Ratchet. So that's basically what we're doing. This is my yeah, go ahead.
Oh, sorry. Just so you know, you don't actually have to stand underneath the tent. There's kind of a wide circle area around it, where you can see your portrait up top left. It gets the little sleepy symbol when you're getting rested XP.
Okay. Let me see.
So if people put more than one tent around each other, you can kind of stand in between them if they're close enough. And
you get double? Faster. You get double?
Yeah, twice as fast. It was bugged for a week or something like that, where it was exponentially stacking. So you would just instantly be full. It was a good time.
That's great.
People stopped putting up tents because there wasn't enough people hanging out.
Right.
Didn't need to put a tent up.
Right. Where do we even turn in dry times?
Red Ridge.
Lakeshire. Okay, Red Ridge. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, we're at 24 bubbles, and I think what we'll do is we'll fly to Red Ridge real quick, and we'll turn this quest in. It's just a matter of principle. I've had this quest since I was level 14 or whatever. And now I have all
Promised
the...
that guy you would get him booze.
I fucking said that I would liquor him up, and we've got 4 slots in my bag that are being taken up for this quest, and we may as... Oh, look at that. We can get rid of that. Okay, yeah, soothing spices. Yeti fur. We can sell that too. Sell both those. Yeah, so there's Cask of Merlot. Where's the other one? There's the Lager. There's the Merlot. Where's the Moonshine?
I gotta figure out what add-on it is that I'm using, but I just have one that whatever vendor I go to, it has a little button that says sell gray items.
Oh, okay. No, that'd be helpful, yeah.
Yeah, you don't have to sort all that stuff out.
Where am I carrying the Moonshine? I don't see it. Moonshine, 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 Moonshine. Oh, that's it. Skin of, there it is. Skin of Sweet Rum. That's the one I was missing. So we'll free up 4 slots in my bag. Just return that quest in. And then,
He's like, I need to free up some slots in my bags, he says to his mostly empty bags.
you don't understand. And then I'm also going to go ahead and put down a target dummy here, because if it blows up and then I get fused wiring, that shit sells on the auction house. It sells real good. Here we go. Look at that. Fused wiring. Perfect. Okay.
Yes.
So we'll move that right there. Move that right there. Move that right there. And then
I feel like it's one of those things, like, because what is it used for?
It's I think it's for leveling. Let's find out. Let's actually find out.
It's like I feel like if it's that expensive, it's
maybe
probably
we should hang on to it, because to level engineering, right?
Yeah, like if you need it, you don't want to have to be buying that shit back.
Right. That's the change log. Okay, here we go. Database. Let me look it up here. Fused wiring. Okay, reagent for battery powered crowd pummeler. It's a 2-handed mace. There's an alarmo bot. Field repair bot.
Yo.
Gnomish cloaking device. Goblin jumper cables. Goblin jumper cables XL.
It's the goblin jumper cables for sure.
Mechanical dragon lane. Pet bomb lane. Yeah, so it's the... So I should hang on to... It only takes 1. So as long as I just hang on to 1, I'll be fine. So there's probably... Is this... Yeah, this is the actual... This is their site, so this isn't... How
much are goblin jumper cables?
It's
wait, can you sell? Are they soulbound?
Yes, they are soulbound, and they require engineering to work. Like, and it's just, and I don't even like need them because I'm a priest. So,
right.
So maybe I want to make mechanical dragoling and the pet bombling.
I mean, I guess that's up to you.
Right.
At that point, yeah, it's like the jumper cable is the only thing that you would want them for, I think.
Right.
I think everything else is just for fun, you know?
So I guess, yeah, I guess I can go ahead and sell them. We can get Zek started talking about those pixels again. Okay, so the tent is gone, but I have 30 bubbles rested XP, so we're solid. We are solid like Snake. And yeah, Ray, this is what I'm talking about when it's like just quality of life stuff. Because leveling in vanilla WoW, like, it's pretty ridiculous.
It's sure.
It really was.
Yeah, with the new zones, I can't say for Horde because I haven't leveled a Horde character. I've only got a 45 warrior.
Sure.
and I don't remember a lot from leveling him.
No,
So I don't
I'm
remember how
learning.
easy it was.
Yeah,
But
I'm
I know
rediscovering
Alliance
this
side, they've
game.
made it a lot smoother.
Yeah, I'm really rediscovering stuff in this game. Oh, there we go. There's the auction ore, the auction of silver ore. It's selling. Someone just bought out 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 at 35 silver a pop. So there we go. There they go. There they go. Look at them go. Look at it go.
Look at him go. Someone's like,
Look at
oh
him
shit,
go.
I need this.
That's right. Oh, he's getting them all. He was getting them all. That's perfect. I knew it. Because what I did, so I put the starting bid at 25 so they would show up first, but the buyout price was 35, even though there was probably like 10 other silver ore in there that was going for like 20 silver at the buyout, but mine show up first because you underbid the opening.
That's so good. If you use the auction house add-on,
I do. I use
it'll
Ox.
sort-
Yeah.
It'll sort them by cheapest by per unit.
Okay.
So it should sort whatever you're, even if you're I guess either way, like, because it would do your buyout or bid would be cheapest per unit.
Right. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. So we're looking at 6.5. Well, 7 gold because it's 350. So and then.
Well, minus
minus
auction
the
house
right.
fee.
Sure. So that's good. We got we know we're
At
coming
least
back to a
6
payday.
gold.
Yeah.
Fuck
Coming.
yeah.
Oh, and then fuck. I may as well do it while I'm here. I will turn this in. I will fly back to Stormwind and I will train in the priestly ways because I
just play a little bit more, you know.
Okay,
Play
that's
for
fine.
just a little bit longer. That's fine.
Well, I'm gonna forget. I'm gonna forget to fucking do it if I don't do it. I'll go back out to Ratchet and go without skills again for another couple levels. Just a few more hits of the pipe. Just a few more hits of the pipe. That's all.
Just a little bit. I got all this rock. I don't know.
I got all this WoW crack. It's not gonna smoke itself.
I don't want anybody else smoking my rock, you know. Can't be having that.
Light be with you. For the Alliance. Hey there. Have a good one.
Okay, yeah, the wormhole's still on cool, so we are flying back. Look at this level 23 who doesn't have a mount. This poor guy.
Maybe he doesn't know.
Yeah, I wouldn't know half the shit. If you guys weren't telling me how to do this, I wouldn't know how to do half of it.
They don't, like, I know they do like an okay job with the website, I think.
Mm-hmm.
But I do think there's a lot left to be desired.
Hey there.
Yeah.
I think a little bit more direction on some of these things would be nicer.
Okay. So probably the next video that I make, or actually, I'll just write it into here. Here we go. Yeah, this is a good spot to add it. So I'm not going to write this tonight, but I'll say add info about the turtle mount here. There we go. So I'll write that tomorrow, and then I'll record this and get the video out.
I mean, there's a few things like that. Like the thing that you can buy, I'm pretty sure you can buy it from somewhere around Gurabashi Arena, and you just buy it for gold.
Yeah.
But the thing that lets you switch specs, or lets you respec wherever you want.
Right.
But like I didn't even know that was a thing until like I'm level 60.
Right.
Like, yeah, you could just switch your spec. You know, just use this thing, and I'm like, what?
But it costs gold. So I don't want to do it.
I
don't want to spend my gold doing
I
it.
donated to the church.
I'm not fucking rich. Yeah, right.
Oh, speaking of, I think I was telling you about the weapon quests earlier.
Yeah.
To complete the weapon quest, you need to get an item from one of the endgame dungeons, and also 250 gold.
Oh my god.
So yeah.
It looks like I'm going to be getting some more silver ore.
Fools.
Fools. It's
And
foolish
that's the best
fool.
part. It's because now that you can mine it, you
Right.
can always go back and mine it.
That's right. I certainly
And
will.
going back and mining it only becomes easier as you level up
And
because you
it's gonna
go
be so good.
faster.
Yeah. I think I will corner the market. It'll be a nice little payday. I'll just head over to that. Where is it? It's yeah, I'll just head over to Ashenvale every couple of days. Okay, we're gonna put this engineering stuff in the bank.
Hello.
Yeah, let's put that right there. Let's put that right there. Put that right there. There's a guild called Only Friends. Seems good. Become my friend for $5.99 a month.
Get the girl. I mean, not the girlfriend. Get the friend experience.
The friend experience. That's right.
Ah, yes.
Oh, this is the true. This is the true vanilla WoW experience. Thyphorces says, "Anyone spare some silver so I can learn my new skills?" That's the best. That's begging for funds is the ultimate vanilla experience. This is so good.
Please, I couldn't possibly go to the place where I can kill things and kill things to get things to sell for money.
If you don't work the auction house early on, and like you don't watch it, like there's been one or two times where I was completely starved for gold, but like I just I did shit to fix it. And we got Divine Spirit, so let's.
Sometimes you just gotta go kill guys outside of Stormwind until you can get enough change to get yourself somewhere farther, so you can kill stuff that gives you more money.
Okay,
so
Divine
you can get a little
Spirit.
bit farther.
Hello.
It's like whoring yourself out on the road.
Feedback, inner fire, power word shield. Feedback, inner fire, power word shield. All right.
See you later.
Feedback right there. Inner fire right there. Power word shield right. Chaw. Perfect. Okay, and we've got highest rank heal there and down rank heal there. Okay, we're good there. Okay. And then for the first couple of levels, I forgot to collapse the discipline magic school, so I just didn't have any holy or shadow spells till I was like level 15. Holy fire level 3. Lightwell. Oh my god. Prayer of healing. And
Lightwell's neat,
smite.
but it's one of those things like someone's got to come click on it, you know, to make it do anything.
Yeah. And you can only do it if like you've got a tank like Zek who actually knows what the fuck is going on in the game. Because otherwise,
I don't know if the heal is like good enough to. That's the word I'm looking for. Justify a tank going and clicking on it, you know. Unless
I mean, if you ran up and put it, if you ran up to the tank and plopped it right at his feet, it'd probably be a thing.
Right. I can see that.
Here, let's move the Lightwell down there. I'm not gonna put Lightwell on a fucking hotkey.
Ooh, that's what I'll do. I'll put a Lightwell right next to Zek, and whenever he dies, I'll be like, bro, the Lightwell's right there. You just gotta click it, dude.
There we go. Okay, I will actually get rid of the down rank heal. So we got high rank heal, which is 3, and then shift 3 is prayer of healing. See how that works? Okay. And we got the most renew, right? We got rank 4. Okay, great.
How are you?
One more. Let's take a look at Shadow. Okay. Oh, we got mind control. Yes.
Nice.
Pain spike. But the damage cause will begin healing itself after landing. Interesting.
It's your finisher. I mean, just that last spoot of damage.
Okay, well then what we will do is we will put that. That'll be a Q hotkey. There we go. Okay. Okay, I like that. Yeah, Q for pain spike, shift Q for mana burn. That's good.
Good day to you.
Got to develop that muscle memory for PvP. Fade rank 3, mind control, shadow protection.
See you around.
Okay, so fade rank 3. Mind control's gonna be 5? I'll put mind control on 5. I can reach you over on 5 because I gotta be standing still to cast it anyway. So we'll put it on 5. So it would be fear and then mind control. That's fine. I can do that. 1 through 4, as far as hotkeys go, 1 through 4, Q, E, X, F, V. Those are all really easy to reach. 5's a bit much, but I think it'll be fine. I'll have to practice. And then shadow protection over here. Here we go. Okay. All set. Okay, so I think I had like 11 gold, and after getting all those skills, I'm back down to 2 gold, 10 copper, or 2 gold, 10 silver. But we just sold all that silver ore, so we're sitting pretty. We're gonna be all right. We can get our money back.
You're gonna be set.
Get rich or die.
Next level of skills, good to go.
There's a guild called Get Rich or Die Grinding. I love it.
Yeah.
I love it. Okay, so we're going from 2 gold, 10 silver to... Oh, somebody just died. Soothed.
Oh.
Okay, we're back up to 11 gold, 41 silver. Great. Soothsayered. No. Soothslayered.
Fucking wrecked.
File branch. That's great. I'm gonna keep shit talking the annoying panhandler.
Oh, I totally forgot. If you're planning on farming rep for Ratchet,
Yes.
you can go kill the pirates that are just right next to Ratchet, and they give you rep.
Okay, great. That is very good
Which
to know.
I
Thank
probably
you for
should
that.
have mentioned that before you started doing the quest, because then you can save your quest.
That's all good. Well, let me... Alright, so I'm a Hearthstone back to Ratchet. We cleared the bags. We turned in all the quests. We got our skills. Okay, it's 2:30 a.m. and it is time to put the pipe down. Alright. So... Let me... here. We're going to RP over here and we're going to do slash... Wait. There we go. We're going to slash sleep right there. See, look, we're sleeping on the bed, and that's what I'm getting ready to do IRL, is sleep on a bed. So you guys have a good night. I'm going to start live streaming tomorrow. Got a lot of stuff to work on. We will do WoW later on. If you show up early, I'll probably be working on something. We might just be watching videos on like gaming industry news or tech industry news, some documentaries, something like that, if I'm like job hunting. And then we'll move over to I need to get this video up on my YouTube channel, so you can see me work on that. You can see how I edit videos, record stuff, and then as soon as this video is done, or we'll make as much progress as possible. Zek typically he works evenings, so he gets up kind of late afternoon for me. So as he gets wakes up, gets signed on, he'll be our tank. Actually, he's kind of behind right now, so
Yeah, we'll probably need to go do something to level him up.
Yeah, so we'll have to
It's
help.
probably going to be grind stockades.
That's fine. We'll help Zek catch up. Yeah, and it's just, well, I'd much rather have Zek leveled as a tank because he's been tanking for fucking ever. So it'll be good later
we
on.
could probably do the Red Ridge Elite quests also if he hasn't done those.
Oh,
those
that's a good one.
easy, especially with a group.
Right. Good thinking. All right, cool. Thanks again, Vor. Thanks for good times, man. Thanks for all your info and being a friend. And then thanks, Flame Mage. It's good that you signed up. Ray, thanks for hanging out. Gus, everybody else, Haunted, if you're still around. Thanks a lot. I'll see you folks tomorrow.